are live.
I do have a way to neutralize the goblins if it comes to that.
We'll get to that when we get there. So hello everybody.
Hi everyone.
Yes, everybody should be able to hear you, and they should be able to hear me, and they should be able to see everything. It's been a while.
Okay, who waterboarded somebody without my approval?
That comes later. Yes?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. So,
I mean, I waterboard goblins.
Moving on from this awkward conversation.
You opened this door. You.
Yes, you did.
let me just, I'm getting the recap music playing.
Please do before we evolve into even further silliness.
All right. So last we left off, the party had finished gathering the bounty over in the campsite. They had taken down that slasher and gone back to New Eryth. And unfortunately, they have come across a unique situation that has risen possibilities of an alarm, because after they got their bounty and were about to leave, they saw Mayor Rain sending off a carrier pigeon, but they do not know exactly where it was going and why. All they know is that she was sending it to a friend. So they decided that instead of infiltrating her house, they were going to go on ahead and continue on their journey in case it was actually as innocent as she said. So they entered Croix Forest, where they were met with a multitude of pathways. They had chosen the, well, we'll say the lucky pathway, because there were some pathways that led to danger, there were some pathways that led to some treasure, but they chose the pathway that led to a wishing well, where just for the low cost of 1 gold, they were able to get something to assist them with battle or other means. Fortunately, not everybody was able to win something, but a great majority did. And once again, they ran into Reginald, who was brought to the side by Kayli and given her a fortune, which she kept secret from the group, but nonetheless, her fortune was told. And of course, some exchanges were made, some things were bought. Reginald, of course, was a little sad that he didn't get all the monies, but one day. So they leave Croix Forest and they enter into Aquarine, which is a very bustling town, quite larger than New Eryth or Coral, as far as the population is concerned. So they come to find out that the bounty in that town is dealing with a witch who is going around and abducting children on the weekends only for some reason. And this has been going on for a month. And as far as the party is able to find out, the witch is always seen leaving to the east, but the witch has never been seen entering the town by any means. In order to find out more information of what's going on, they've been wanting to talk to the mayor, but apparently the mayor is a little too busy for them, at least at the time. So they decide to go on ahead and head to the inn for the night. But waiting for them was Jaymas, a villainous bard that is particularly interested in Kayli. And by charming the entirety of the bar, he nearly got away with her if it weren't for the intervention of the party. And with a surprise visit of a very close friend of Kayli's, a parrot named Zed, who has connections to Ryudo. But unfortunately, they could not completely stop Jaymas, as he does escape with a tuft of Kayli's fur. Right at the end of their battle, just as he was escaping, there was an alarm sounding that goblins were attacking the town. And that is where we open. Let me go
Fuck
on.
Jaymas.
Sounded like you were gonna scream "fuck my Lotic" there for a moment.
I guess, you know what? That's also true.
Yeah, yeah,
Not
that's
an-
just gonna have a lot of pain coming.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like Jaymas right now. So this is what's.
Understandable.
So
Sorry.
what I'm gonna do is that's a little too small. Let me there we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna set this up. I'll tell you what it is here in a moment. What?
Whoa, wait. Who's racing? What are you doing,
Why
Sky?
are you-
Oh. What are you doing?
It's not.
I'm setting something up here.
Oh,
Excuse
my bad.
you.
I
Excuse
saw red.
you.
I'm like, why is Naraku drawing on the board? What are you doing?
It wasn't Naraku. It was me.
Kevin, when has I ever drawn on the board?
All right. So along the way, they had just enough time to drink any potions that they might have had on hand. But as far as their condition is going to be pretty much as they left Jaymas. They had no time to rest. Literally potions or bust. So everybody manages to come to the North Square, and they find quite a few goblins marching in. One goblin sitting on top of the town square platform, as well as several goblins of different job classes strewn about, with several townspeople to the right side, blocked off by several pieces of rubble that has fallen down, barely able to protect them from immediate threat from the goblins as they all gather up to watch what's going on. So, with that, I am going to say what these two red dots for. That is the barrier. And when I say the barrier, you all are able to go on any of these squares to start with. Essentially, like you're placing yourself of where you want to be, but you cannot cross that barrier. So henceforth, that way not everybody is cluttered right there. So if the DPSs want to be near the front and the magic users to the back, that is
deployment phase.
yeah, basically that. So
Wait a minute, Bell, switch places with me.
These guys.
I've still got my buffs and stuff on limited. I have to be near the front in this instance.
Oh, thank you, Bun. You did not need to switch completely with me, but all right.
She's faster than you.
Okay.
she can
And-
go distances.
And
I'm
also,
literally able to go
and-
anywhere, so it's fine.
and don't forget, Skylar do have a 10 to the 10 more to his movement speed.
Yep. Movement 40. Thank you for that boost, buddy.
All right.
Excuse me.
So you can definitely see the goblins are quite angry as they're charging forth, screaming out war cries and saying death to the mainlanders. So
Looks like negotiations aren't going to work.
No, we don't.
you can certainly try. So right now, let me make things let me go ahead and get the appropriate music for this as they are raiding the town. Not everybody has loaded in the audio clip. Okay, I shall wait. So, if you want to attempt negotiations, you are welcome to try, but as soon as battle is about to take place, we're going to have everybody roll for initiative. Because the initiative, this is a new battle that technically is a separate battle from Jaymas, so it will be using new initiative rolls.
Oh, thank God.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if they are enthralled or anything?
Yes, you can.
Atrocious raid.
22.
You knew exactly what I was doing. All right.
I listened to this when I was working out.
It's a damn good song. I love it.
What is this, Final Fantasy 14?
No, this is Trails of Cold Steel.
First level.
Oh, okay.
It's a good song.
But like I
Alright,
said,
so-
22 on that Arcana check.
All right. you can tell that these goblins are not at all enthralled. They are of their own mind.
Try to take them alive. Try to knock them out, guys. They don't seem to be controlled right now.
You can't take them all alive.
We'll try to spare one if we can. But right now, the town folks need us to battle, my friends.
Understood.
So if you're going to try and take them alive, you would just fight them normally, but you would choose when I say that one's about to fall. I can ask you, what would you like to do? Kill or spare? And then you let me know what you want to do, okay?
Pretty
Okay.
much, letting us opt for non-lethal damage. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So I'm going to have everybody now roll for initiative.
Okay.
Come on, dice.
I would just use my good roll.
That's
I
a
did.
7.
That's an
13!
8. Yep.
Then
I used that good roll in the Arcana check, but I'm glad I did. Knowing that they're not enthralled
15.
changes this really quick.
Okay. Kayli's 15.
I'm
Wait.
dead last.
Wait, Sky, did you get a 13?
I got a 13.
And we're in a 7.
Wait, who hasn't rolled?
Third, you send it to everyone, not yourself.
Evelyn is 10. Hey, Evelyn, you got a higher roll this time.
Yes,
Yay.
everybody.
Oh,
Did you not
Jesus,
see my
8.
roll?
No.
You might have it set to self instead of everyone.
I don't have it set to self though. That's
That was
weird.
10.
but we'll take. You said 13, so yeah.
It's.
you're-
I swear to God, it's 13.
No, we believe you.
Well,
guys.
it's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got you. I got you set. So, got Evelyn at 10, Anaran at 7, Skylar at 13, Kayli at 15, Chase at 8, Ren at 8, Belle for 10.
And your initiative is your initiative modifier is a 1. Is that right, Ren?
Yeah, I'm slow.
Okay, so I'm going first. I'm going before you then. All right.
All right, so it's me. Okay, so it's Kayli, me, and then everybody else afterwards, right?
Yes, but I have already rolled for initiative for the goblins, and your turns are pretty spread out, except for the fact that 3 goblins get to move before anybody else.
Oh, dear.
So,
I have figured it
now, here is the situation. The goblins are here for a certain thing. So you'll see what that thing is as I move the barbarian.
Uh-oh.
So, we begin the battle. So it is the barbarian's turn first. He takes a look over to his right to see a group of warriors approaching. He points at them and screams out in his native tongue. And since it's very loud, then pretty much Evelyn hears the fact that he's screaming at you guys going, "You all attack them! I'll get the others."
What's he saying, Evelyn?
They gotta focus on us. Well, that one that yelled is gotta focus on the other ones.
They're going after the townsfolk. We have to stop them.
All right. So, because of this barrier of debris, it is going to cause him to be a little bit slow. So, we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. That's basically as far as he's going to be able to go without having to be able to climb over that, considering how short he is. I can't pick him up. There we go.
There's no
We
way.
get what you're trying to do. We get what
Yeah.
you're trying to do.
There we
Right
go.
there's good.
There we go.
So,
Perfect.
That's
so
good.
basically, at this point, he is using his axe to try and chop away at that wood. Several of the townspeople
him.
are in shock, but some of them are trying to turn to escape because he's going to get to them pretty damn quickly. So with that, that ends his turn. And now we are at, let's see, main level 2. That is, no, is that you? No. That is you. Okay. So, all right. What you got? All right, that's what you got. All right. 5, 10, 15. Nah. All right.
We really shouldn't be in this big group together.
So, you see a small female goblin running up just next to the rogue. Looks like that she's charging up something of like a ball of flame in her hand. She rears back and throws it as hard as she can, almost like pitching like a baseball, throwing it directly at Anaran.
Of course.
All right. So let's see here. I have no good luck with firebolts, I tell you.
I had a feeling that's what it was.
Yeah, I have no good luck with firebolts. So she rears back and throws it. However, she seems to overthrow it, and it goes directly over Anaran's head, and instead hits the tree behind him, setting it on fire.
Jesus Christ.
And that is a cantrip, right? That's a pretty basic thing for some people, right?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I know. I get whenever I try to do a firebolt, I rose super low. I rolled a 4. Okay.
Alright.
So, all right, and she just kind of reaches her hand behind her head and scratches like, oops. All right, so we're gonna try this again. Let's see, 5, 10,
That is a
15.
good question.
Let's see. What do you have? What do you have?
Oh, boy.
All right. So this goblin, she goes up right next to the goblin that missed the firebolt, and she's like, there, don't worry, I gotcha. And her hands start to glow and touches this goblin right on the shoulder. You can see her actually start to glow a little bit, her entire body, before it fizzles out. But you don't know what happened.
It's a buff of some kind, 100%.
Probably something that'll give her an advantage.
All right.
I see them all group up like that, and my mind is just saying, do something.
All right. So, Kayli, it is your turn.
Okay, before I start my turn, I'm just letting you guys know I will be timing you. So you guys have 1 minute to do your turn before we're going to be moving on to the next turn. So just try to figure out what you're going to do your turn before you start your turn. Okay?
Yeah, just so we don't have a
Gotcha.
2-hour fight where it was just 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I'm referring to the Jaymas fight. Nyom.
Moving over here, and it will not let me sit down. It does
Oh,
not
there's
like
something
me in this
invisible
area.
there. That's weird.
It's the barrier itself.
That is a little
Does
weird.
not like me.
That's
I'll have
fine.
to go here.
That goes now.
The best I'm going to be able to do. So I'm going to take out my bow,
Okay.
and I'm going to fire it at him.
All right.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Ooh. Yeah, baby.
D8. There it is. Okay.
You dropped one of your dice, didn't you?
No! I'm trying to figure out which one works. It's the teams.
Oh.
It is 9 damage.
9 damage. All right. Let me take care of that real quick. So as he continues to chop the wood, clearing a path for him, he feels this arrow just pierce him right into the shoulder. He doesn't seem to flinch much, but you can tell that you've done some damage because there is some blood going down his arm. He just turns his head slowly and looks at you with a very enraged expression.
Your fight isn't with them, it's with us. Back off!
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, and that's where I'm going to end my turn.
Well, I guess he's close enough. Okay. So, Skylar, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna look to my companions real fast. This fight won't last long if we get outnumbered. We have to take care of as many as we can before going after the fighter. So I'm gonna go
Don't go too close to them.
right here, and I'm going to attack with my great sword. Here we
All
go.
right.
That's a dirty 20.
All right. That is
And
against that guy. That hits.
And after damage, I'm going to add a pushing attack to that roll.
All
and the
right.
damage is 15. Let's
Ooh.
spend a superiority dice. 1/4d8. Where's the d8? There it is. Here it goes. 7.
So 15 plus 7 and a pushing attack then.
Yep.
All right. So 15, 22.
And you have to make a saving throw, DC.
Yep.
DC 13 if you're saving throw.
DC 13, save throw. 14.
Ah, you barely beat it. Just by 1.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
Actually, wait.
Did I-
DC.
Got my
Wait.
damage
I'm sorry.
off.
Well, hold on. Just curious. It was DC what? I mean, for what?
DC
what,
13.
Yes, but for what? Strength,
for the-
Dex,
For the
Strength.
saving throw.
The pushing.
Strength.
strength. Okay. So yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
gotta
That was just a full
Yeah.
on 14 then. Okay. I want to see
Okay.
how much I beat you.
Did I manage to do some decent damage to this goblin?
You certainly did. Like, he just kind of looks over at you as you're charged up at him, and he's like, oh, I wasn't expecting somebody like you. Oh, God! As your sword just kind of just cleaves right into him, like ripping apart his armor and then cutting, not quite through him, but you gave him a pretty damn good gash. And he's just kind of looking at you with wide eyes. Oh! Okay! This is what we're dealing with! Alright, ow!
Before I end my turn, I'm going to tell him, you have one chance to get out of here. You better take it now.
Roll intimidation.
Okay. There's the intimidation. There it is. That's a dirty 20.
So he looks at his wound, looks up at you, looks at your sword, looks at his wound again, looks up his sword. He throws his hands up and goes, ah! And he just runs away. Or he's
Let's go,
starting,
baby.
or he's preparing. He's at least preparing to. I gotta remember that he can't do anything until his next turn. But he basically
All right,
drops.
that's where
He like holds up his hands and drops his weapons and is about to dash.
All right, that ends my turn. That will be a perfect target for anybody to capture. Just saying.
We'll deal with that later.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn. Who's next?
All right. That is the fighter's turn. So he sees Kayli and he sees Skylert and he's just kind of looking back and forth like, what to do? Come, what do I do? Basically, this is all in Goblin speak. So, Evelyn, you're the only one that can truly technically hear this. So he screams out to his captain, God, what do I do? And Captain screams back at him, oh wait, I just realized this is the wrong one. I just realized that's the wrong one.
Fighter Goblin.
Yeah, but I was thinking more like this one up here. My mistake. Because they're both technically fighters. It's just that this one's using a bow. So that's it. That's the next turn. Okay, so instead, my mistake. This ranger once again. Well, we'll see. You know what? Yeah, just instead of Captain, what do I do? It's just like, ah, shit. What do I do? Okay, you. So he aims his bow at Kayli, and he fell off. He aims his bow at Kayli. As okay. Good enough.
Good enough. It's fine. It's good enough. Good enough.
And he fires. And let's see now. That's a +3. Let's see if I can get. Okay. Okay. That misses.
On that one? That one?
No, that was a 7.
Oh, okay.
Se-
All right.
7. Well, that was a 10, but the 10's not hitting you.
No.
So he reaches for his bow, pulls back the arrow, and fires. Unfortunately, he's a little too afraid at what he's seeing right now, considering the fact that he just saw one of his goblin buddies just nearly get cleaved in half. So he's shaking a little bit and ends up missing the shot as the arrow just goes clear over Kayli and just lands in the rubble just right over here-ish. And he's like, oh, I'll get you next time. So now it's this goblin's turn, and we're back to where we were at before. Like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, Captain was going after her, so maybe she's important. All right, I'm gonna try. So it goes up to Kayli. Goes up to Kayli, and let's see. Yeah, we're gonna attack with the long sword. So he takes a sword and he lunges for Kayli with a slash. And okay, that is a dirty 20.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. So 1d8. Here we go. 1d8 plus 2. That's 8 damage.
Are you gonna be able to heck that, Kayli?
I got her.
Fine, we're fine.
So this nervous goblin rushes up to you and swings his sword that actually manages to hit you from behind. And once he sees the sword strikes you, his eyes light up like, I did it! I did it! I did it! I got her! I think! Maybe! Clearly you're still standing, but he thinks he's already won.
Kayla looks at him and she's just like, you guys aren't soldiers, are you?
He just speaks back in common tongue like, I dress like one today. What's it look like?
You guys are just regular goblins.
But enough about that. I'm going to take you down.
Alright. Next initiative.
Oh, I think I know who these goblins are. Okay.
All right. So that is next going to be Belle.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, that's right. You're
Blade
buffed.
Yeah, Blade Song increases my move speed by 10 feet. So I can get there. And alright, that is a nat 1 on the Shocking Grasp, so
Ah, damn it.
So
many dice.
this is what happens. Belle reaches up his hand and tries to get it all electrified or to use Shocking Grasp, but nothing seems to happen. So the goblin that, the fighter over here, just kind of moves his attention from Kayli to look over at Bell, and seeing him just kind of raise his hand and nothing happens, the Goblin's just like, hi.
Stop! You have violated the law.
Wait, what laws have I broken? I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. We're not up to your law. We don't follow your laws. You're trying to trick me.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Hey.
The only thing fine around here is the amount of pieces I'm going to be leaving all over the ground. I'm your corpse.
My corpse.
Wow, I actually sounded pretty cool there.
Fine.
I gotta tell the others. Hey guys, I think I actually sounded pretty cool there.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
Time.
It's past a minute. So.
Yeah, like I said, thank you for the. Well, thanks for the compliment, but all right, whose turn is it?
Evelyn.
It is Jason's turn? Nope, it's Evelyn's. Oh, okay.
Yay! I'm gonna move here. And if you guys been noticing that I've been doing this little thing.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast sleep right here.
Oh, that changes everything.
Oh.
A level 2.
Oh, that changes
They're gonna
everything.
hit me.
Oh
They're not
no!
Jars,
No,
you think that's gonna hit me?
No, I've been measuring you, Bell, and Kayli are out of range.
Okay, go for it, buddy.
But wait, it's a range of how many feet again?
20 feet.
20 feet? Okay.
Radius.
So, oh, gotcha.
Just letting y'all know that I'm gonna, whenever there's a question, I'm gonna pause it. If you guys have a question, I won't time it.
Okay.
So that is, since it's a level 2, that is technically. That's 7d8.
Oh my goodness.
It knocks some
Ooh.
people out.
Oh, Jars.
36.
Okay. Let
Holy
us
shit,
see
Charles.
here. Let us see.
You remember how sleep works, right?
Yes. All right. So,
Also,
Right in
it's
front
been a
of
minute,
Skylar going
so-
out first.
all right. Hold on. Let me see here. So, 5, 10, 15. Hold on. It's from right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. So, yeah, these guys, 5, 10, 15, 20. Woo! 5, 10, 15. Oh, God! Oh, no, boy. All right, so, real quick. Angel Kusamichi, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Go plus ultra on them. All right, so this is what happens with 36. So... this dude
Angel.
immediately goes to sleep, like, just bleh. All right, so let me see here. Let's see. So that's 5. So that's 18.
Yeah, my play.
18. 33. And that's it.
Oh, damn, the Warlock is not down.
That's
So,
fine.
no,
I
the
mean-
Warlock is still up. The Sorcerer's down.
Yeah,
You're
with only 3 left over. That was not good. That was not good. Okay. That was not
Yeah.
gonna do too much.
Yeah, that wasn't going to do much.
Yeah.
But still, you have... So, Evelyn just goes up and just immediately just says, okay, enough of this, casts and sleep, and ends up knocking out 3 of the goblins.
Take out that warlock.
All right.
I glance back at Evelyn. Nicely done.
Thanks.
Your next person.
So, since the Sage is knocked out, Chase, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to move to here. Here, is this considered half cover, or is it big enough to be half cover?
That's more like, with that Rebel, that's more like a quarter cover.
That
It's
doesn't
not-
exist. So I was just asking.
Yeah, it's basically rubble. The only way you're getting cover from that is if you're laying, like, flat, prone.
Okay, I'm going to Thorn Whip the archer.
Ah!
Go for it.
Oh.
Nope, that's a nat 1.
Damn it.
Fuck.
I wasted my good roll in my Arcana check. Oh well.
It's all right. So you send out the
Anything
Thorn
else?
Whip.
Sorry, go ahead.
You send out the Thorn Whip, and the fighter ranger goblin over here sees it coming a mile away and just ducks right under it. It's like, oh yeah, I feel cool now. I think I can do this. I think I can do this.
No need to use my bonus actions, so I'm done. Ren, get to work on that warlock.
All right, Ren, your turn.
All right.
My turn. For the warlock, first things first, put a little hex on her. And then I'll attack her with my sword.
All right,
14.
14. Let's see, to the warlock. That just hits.
I was about to say, a caster can't. Most casters cannot have an AC that high unless they're like a blade singer.
11 plus.
Also, if you guys are rolling, I'm gonna stop. It as well.
5, so 16.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ouch. All right. So upon seeing her friends just falling asleep on the job, especially the one that she just buffed, she then sees Ren, somebody that is actually her size, running up to her. Is like, okay, maybe this one I can handle. Only for this giant-ass greatsword to cleave right into her, just ripping apart her armor and cutting into her flesh a bit. And she yelps out in pain and holds her side like, I don't think we're ready for this.
And that's my turn.
All right. So then, Anaran.
Remember, we want to try to catch one of them
Yeah.
alive.
We got 3 out already.
We have 3
Yeah.
knocked out,
I'm
so.
thinking of maybe not even killing them at all.
So I look at all the ones that are still up near me. You have one chance, lay down your weapons, and you won't die. And then I'll cast Bane. On
Okay.
the Barbarian, on the Fighter, and on the Warlock.
All right.
DC 13 Charisma save.
Ooh. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You said the Berserker, the Fighter, and the basically the 3 that are up. That's not the one on there. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
These 3 that are within 30 feet of me.
All right. So you said it was Charisma, DC 13 Charisma. All
DC
right.
13 Charisma.
Warlock won't be in this too.
All right. So the Warlock does not listen to you.
Yep, that's fair.
Let's see. The Warrior does.
Okay.
And Berserker. Nope.
Facts.
So you got 2.
I got 2. Perfect. So what happens is after he casts it, you see 3 spectral ravens just fly out from under his cloak. One tries to go to the warlock and just fades, but the other 2 are constantly there pecking at them. Not hurting them, just distracting them. So,
Gotcha.
until my concentration is broken, all attack rolls and all saving throws they roll an additional d4 and then deduce the number that they rolled by that d4.
Gotcha.
Lay
So,
down your weapons, and we won't kill you.
do you want to roll for intimidation?
I'll also do that, yeah.
Alright, well, I'll let you know that your minute is up.
Yep,
so.
yep, that's it. So, intimidation.
By the way, you guys are doing really good.
14.
I have a question though. Wasn't that more in persuasion than intimidation?
We're intimidating
whatever
them to run.
Yeah. Run or surrender, so intimidation works better in this situation. We're
Yep.
fighting them.
So 14 intimidation.
14. All right. Let's see. So for that, this is what happens. So the warlock, once again, is just like, no, I am not going to back down. But the fighter is just like, they don't pay me enough for this. He just drops his weapon and just swatting at the ravens like, just get these things off of me! The barbarian doesn't exactly listen to you, but he seems to be distracted by those ravens. So he's a little preoccupied at the moment. So you are able to intimidate technically just the fighter.
That's fine. Any one of them is fine enough. Next person.
All right.
That goes
So
back to the
with
start
that,
of the list, doesn't it?
yep, because the spy is out cold. So now we are up at. Oh, by the way, Angel Kusamichi, once again, thank you so much. Says Goblins notoriously pillage, murder, and make unwanted advances. The power of these hands compel you. Thank you so much, Angel. All right, so we are now at the top. So that means that it is. All right, Berserker or Barbarian. So he immediately goes for his axe and starts swinging at these ravens, but he then just looks directly at Kayli with some bloodlust in his eyes, screaming at the top of his lungs as he rages, heading over directly to her. But on the way, he happens to be running behind Belle. And he's like, you first. So he is going to attack Belle with the great axe. And I don't know why I did that one. I might as well take it. So that is, I gotta subtract 4, don't I?
You have to roll a d4.
I thought it was 1d4.
You have to roll the d4 and then subtract whatever you
Oh.
roll.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that's not good. All right, so 12.
12 is this to hit?
12 to hit, yep.
Nope.
That means he wasn't going to hit anyways. Bell's AC is currently 17.
Yep, so
16.
he goes
Hey,
to
great help.
he
Wait,
goes
17.
to attack him from behind with the great axe, but unfortunately the ravens keep on getting in his way, and he misses entirely. The axe coming down hard into the pavement, causing an enormous crack in the ground, showing that this goblin is quite strong, but not very accurate. So now it is, let's see.
Unless I missed something, my AC is actually only 16 right now, but...
Yeah, still missed. So all right, so it's the warlock's turn.
Played wrong.
Okay.
Belle.
Let's see.
Yep.
Okay, guys, we're okay. Remember, this is just Kagato doing his turn, so
Yeah.
there's
I
no
know. I just don't want to cut him off.
I got you.
All right, so this is what happens. Seeing all of her friends starting to drop left and right, just almost immediately, she gets desperate and looks at Ren and basically says in common tongue, "You will not defeat us." She takes her hand and throws a firebolt directly up into the sky.
Signal fire.
That's a signal flare, yep.
We're about to have more company. Can we drop the pretense of leaving these fuckers alive yet? Because if they bring a swarm, we're in trouble.
So
No.
that ends her turn. She just looks directly at Ren, smiling. So Kayli, you're up.
So I'm gonna use Steady Aim, which is a bonus action. It is a bonus action. As a bonus action, you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can use your bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn, and if you use a bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the current turn. So since I haven't moved, I can use it to give me advantage for my attack, which is going to be my rapier.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for my rapier.
All right. Who are you attacking?
I am attacking the berserker, the
Okay.
barbarian. So it is 23 because I got a 19,
Okay. That definitely hits.
and then it is 1d8. It's 10 damage.
Okay.
Is that with sneak attack?
Oh yeah, I need to do that too, don't I?
That's right, because he was technically paying attention to Belle.
No, it's I can do a sneak attack on any of, as long as I have advantage, I can do sneak attack.
Yeah.
That extra damage.
Oh no!
That's a 1.
Double ones. Double
No!
ones.
No! It was 6 and 2. It's 8 damage.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
almost.
decimating this goblin.
So you basically take your rapier and you essentially carve the first letter of your name into his chest, like Zorro. Only it's a K. And he's like, "Oh yeah, you." He is still up.
I genuinely thought you were about to say harder.
No, this is a serious business, Goblin. All right, Skylar.
Oh yeah, he is the only one here.
Scarlet's next. Yes, go ahead.
All right. Since Ren is going to take care of that goblin, I'm going to my 40 speed to get up to hither. And I'm going to look at the barbarian, and I'm going to try to attack him and do some damage.
All righty.
How exactly are you getting there, Skylar?
I have 40 movement speed.
Yeah, I know. How are you moving past the warlock?
I just went this way. And the warlock's facing Ren.
Skylar.
It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter. That's still his area of control.
7.
Yeah.
So, Kagato, take your swing.
All right.
Huh?
That's an op attack when you when you run by the warlock.
Yep.
He went.
I would-
He went this way. No, he started here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah.
Mir is still in the
He went-
goblin's area of
He
threat.
went nowhere. He didn't know. He didn't go anywhere
Okay,
near.
well, okay. Okay, well, all right. Skylar needs to pay more attention next time.
Hey,
I was
Skylar.
paying attention.
Skylar, can you do me a favor
He didn't go
and
anywhere
tab
near the
from
wall.
your starting position? Tab each square that you went to.
Okay, hold on one sec. Let me get a pencil. 5. That's way too small. How do I make that bigger?
I can see it.
Tab.
It's fine. It's fine. I can see it. Just do it.
Okay.
Just do it.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay. Yep.
25, 30.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
see?
did go past him.
Okay. So yeah,
That-
you
Guys,
get
if
it.
you
That
had
is
gone
not-
up this way, then you'd be able to get there.
Okay, then I went that way then. Sorry. My
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you basically did a big roundabout behind the warlock, you still got there. You're fine. With 40 movement, you're okay. All right. So
Yeah.
now that we got that out of the way, so go on ahead and finish up with the
Great
barbarian.
sword. 16.
All right, that hits.
And I'm not going to use my spirited die. I'm just going to swing my sword. 6 damage.
No, you have great weapon fighting. Reroll those 2 and 1.
Oh, okay.
That's a choice.
Well,
yeah,
okay.
no,
Do you
I
want to do it?
I chose. Yeah, it's a better roll anyway. That's a 12.
No, that's not
you
how it
only-
works.
You only reloaded 1 and 2. If you want to.
Oh, reload. Okay.
So basically, you basically roll the 2 dice that were a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gone. Okay, sure, fine. Let me do.
So technically, you keep that 3, and then you get 3 more.
But the 3 is his bonus. That's his bonus.
Yeah, the 3 is the bonus.
So you rolled a 1 and a 2, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, if you're re-rolling both of them, then that 12 works.
Yeah.
12
so,
works then.
So yeah, the 6 and the 3, those are correct. You re-rolled those 2, so we're good. So 12 damage. Got it.
Yeah. Remember your fighting style from now on, Skylar.
I was just double checking.
Okay.
So
yeah,
this is
sword
what
to sword.
happens. You come around the mountain when she comes, and you charge directly at the Berserker Goblin, bringing your sword down upon him. He reaches up to try and block it, but the power that you have with that great sword is so much for him to handle, and it ends up hitting him right in the shoulder, sending him down to 1 knee, but he is still alive.
Okay, okay, he's on his knee. I'm gonna give him a look. Call your men off. It's clear that they're just civilians and you're forcing them to do this. We don't want to kill civilians. Surrender now and you will survive.
He looks back over to you and like, we've been trading for this for a long time. You are not going to make us quit.
Training! Look at them! They're not ready to hold a weapon. I've seen people who are forced to fight. They're scared.
Unfortunately, he is having none of this, and he just flat out ignores you.
Alright,
If this gets around to his turn, he's still standing. He's gonna rage. He's a barbarian.
Alright, whose turn is it next? Because I'm done.
All right, that is, let's see. All right, so the ranger in the back takes aim and fires. Well, he saw just exactly what, let's see. Can he reach you? 5, 10. Oh, yeah, he totally can. So, he sees what Evelyn has just done, basically wiping out half of his force, takes aim with his bow and fires. All right, so let's see. 9, 15.
That hits.
Okay. So let's see. 1 plus 1.
Okay, just hold on.
Well, it rolled
You dropped
off
the
too.
die on the floor again, didn't you?
I did. And all right, so that is a 4 plus 1. That's 5 damage.
Okay. Still standing.
How much HP do you have left, Charles?
6.
Yeah.
Okay, don't take any more damage. You need to heal now.
Find cover next turn.
All right, so with that, let me see. The other one basically is this one here, and he's already got his hands up. But what he's now going to do is he's going to disengage, and he is going to 5, 10,
Attack of
15,
opportunity.
He's disengaged.
He used the disengage action.
15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20,
That means no one can take an
25,
opportunity of him.
30. Like, he is bolting out of here. All right, Belle, your turn.
Okay. I have a question. Before how does flank work in this? Is flanking still a thing?
No.
It is.
Yes.
Are we not doing flanking rules?
Hold on.
I'm guessing if you go here, then you'll flank him.
Yeah,
Let me pull it up. All right. Flanking is an optional rule in Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, intended to add more tactical depth to combat. The rule itself is straightforward. When a creature and at least one ally are within 5 feet of the same enemy on opposite sides, that enemy is flanked. Let's see.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah, well, I'm asking, are we actually using that?
We
Or-
have
Yeah,
not been.
yeah.
No,
Have we?
we have not been.
Yeah.
Bruno,
Okay.
remember?
It's flanking people.
Yeah, that's what happened with Bruno.
Yeah.
We did with Bruno.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well then give me a little time to read up on what flanking is.
Okay.
No, you've done flanking. In our other session,
Relax.
it's
Fine.
literally just the opposite side of each other.
Just let him respond. Calm down.
Each of the
that
creatures
means-
flanking has advantage on
Selfish.
melee attacks against it.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're doing flanking rules. All right, go for it.
Okay, because I was just gonna move to here.
He is a small brain.
And make a touch attack with shocking grasp.
Try for a crit.
Which 18 is the higher of the two.
All right, that hits.
Okay. 8 points of lightning.
8 points of lightning. All
Max
right.
damage.
Nice.
All right. So the berserker is still up as you reach over and touch him with a powerful shock of lightning. It continues just to serve to piss him off.
The Senate has arrived. Alright.
Oh, God.
Who's next?
Wow.
All right, it's Evelyn's turn.
Alright.
Okay, first thing first, I'm gonna use one of my potions of healing.
Probably a good idea.
Damn right you better do.
2d4, so
3x3 space centered on the enemy.
These plants over here probably be good cover.
Ooh.
5 plus 7. That not 5 plus 2. That equals 7.
Yep.
So I'm fully healed.
All right, good job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try and talk this Goblin Warlock down.
You
do
can
know
try,
Goblin.
but since you can speak Goblin, maybe it'll help you a little bit.
That was the plan. Look, the way I see things, you guys are not ready for this kind of thing. So how about we all stand down and stop fighting in Goblin.
Okay. So that is a persuasion roll, but I'm going to give you advantage since you're speaking in their native tongue.
Yay! I have a good persuasion roll. Good thing for that advantage. That'd be an 18.
Aha, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
She looks at you in shock that you can actually speak in her native tongue. And then she just kind of looks at Ren, then looks back at you and speaks back in her native tongue. And she's like, I'm sorry, it's already too late. After everything you all have done to us, why should we even bother laying down our weapons? She's asking
Think of an
you.
alternative there, Charles. Life or death.
From what we honestly don't know what all we've done, to be honest, because we got to this town recently and we know of a story about goblins attacking the town, but they weren't in their right minds.
She screams at you, that wasn't us!
But unfortunately, I know.
Well, then if you know, then you know how we feel right now. I'm sorry, but it's too late. So, you rolled enough to kind of give her a moment to talk to you and give you more information about who they are, how they feel, what they're doing, but she seems intent on finishing this fight.
Alright.
And and she also looks at you and says, besides, I've already called it in.
Of course.
Yep. So, all right. Is that all we're gonna try and do?
Yeah.
All
yeah,
right.
That's all I can do.
All right. But hey, I mean, you got some information out of her.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, it is nope. He's asleep. Chase, it's your turn.
All right, the fighter with the bow. What is he wearing?
Let's see. Are you talking about like what kind of armor?
Correct.
Let's see. He is. Oh, hold on. A chain shirt, and he has a shield. But since he's using a bow and arrow, the shield is currently on his back.
You said all I needed to hear. I heard chain shirt. That's metal.
Oh no!
And this is worse.
Oh, here we go again.
Yep, we're gonna heat metal the chain shirt.
Oh no!
And unfortunately, and here's the thing, Kagato, there's no chance of you dropping it this time, because the item has it's on him. It has for the concentration check or a concentration roll or a constitution roll. They have to be able to drop it, so this is gonna stay on him.
Oh no!
So
He's gonna burn alive. You're gonna burn the poor son of a bitch alive.
14 points of fire damage.
Okay, hold on. Oh god. 14 points of fire damage. You knocked him out. Like, he feels his armor heat up, and since he was perched up there, he's flailing around, burning alive, like, and he topples over, landing down on the ground. And he is now not only out cold, but he's also burning.
Not my proper intention, but I'll take it. I won't move from my spot, getting back my feline agility. No one needs healing, so that's my turn.
Okay. So then it is. Let's see. Ren, your turn.
Let's go. Right here.
Okay. So now technically she's flanked.
She's a little bit talking to Evelyn. Great sword. Ouch. Good thing
You get
I'm willing to
advantage.
go out.
You get advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hang on. That's also because I got lucky, so let me use that first.
Oh yeah, halfling.
You don't have to use lucky.
I do want to use lucky because I get to roll 3 times.
He's going
All
for a
right.
crit.
That does hit.
21.
And that also
21.
hits.
Could have just used the other one. Use up the
He was crit. He was crit fishing.
Crit
So
fishing.
8.
Do you have great weapon fighting, Ren?
Yes, no.
All right, reroll the first one then.
Yeah, you just roll 1d6.
That plus 7, so
2. So that'll be a 9.
Okay.
And hold up. 9 plus 5.
A head blade.
14.
All right. So you come up from behind and bring your sword down upon her, and she really gets hit hard as she nearly staggers over, practically falling right on top of Evelyn. But she digs her sword into the ground and keeps herself held up. She looks behind
Thank
you.
Warlock.
Yeah, she's a tanky one. She looks behind her and looks directly at you with a scowl on her face. But she doesn't say anything.
I am really enjoying this. I hope you know that. So keep coming. I will keep spilling your blood everywhere.
Oh, now she responds like, yeah, I've kind of half expected that from your kind.
Man, try and keep her alive.
We got a few people alive.
Alright, whose turn is
her.
it?
Technically, everyone's
Anyway.
alive right now, although that ranger, if nobody extinguishes or removes that armor, he will die. All the other ones are fine though.
When he passed.
He's just dead. That takes time.
Passed
I'm
out
about
right
to
now.
say, I can break concentration whenever I want.
Oh.
The second he hits the ground, I go, never mind.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's okay. So yeah, everybody's still alive right now, which is rather impressive. Good job.
Well, that's gonna change here real quick.
Oh, well, okay. Well, Anaran, go for it.
He looks at the two standing that were still fighting. You had a chance. I cast Toll the Dead on the Warlock. DC 13 Wisdom save.
DC 13 Wisdom. Let's see. What's her Wisdom?
Should be another advantage for a warlock.
Oh, that's not that. That's not bad. Okay. DC 13. Wait, 13 or 14?
13.
Okay, I made it.
Alright. So she suffers nothing. And he just looks like, you got lucky. Don't press it.
She just looks over at Anaran and says, luck has nothing to do with this. I have the pride of my entire tribe on my side.
Needless bloodshed. And that's it.
All right. So, let's see, Anaran. All right. So, things are about to get interesting. All right. So, turn that down a bit. So, as you attempt to take down the female warlock, and as the fighter goblin is still trying to run away as quickly as you can, all of you can hear something really loud, very quickly stomping its way towards you. And when I say quickly, I mean like it's pretty much already here. As it crashes through the town square platform, absolutely obliterating it as it makes its way through.
Well, that's not Blitzcrank this time.
Nope.
Okay, I'm highly impressed.
What the fuck is that?
What you see is a mobile mech of some kind with an enormous drill on its front, which seems to imply that this is what they used to tunnel their way here, because you can see that it is covered in all kinds of dirt and rubble. So,
right. I'm impressed.
time for me to roll for its initiative.
Pirates had a mech suit. The goblins have a tank. Got it.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Well,
Oh no.
yeah, it's gonna be its turn right now.
You got a nat 20, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Good thing there's no critical initiative.
No, there's no critical initiative. But, well, technically it's a 20 minus 3, so that's 17. But that's still above the rest of you. Nope. The Berserker beats it. So, all right. Now the mood changes. So let me
Ooh, what's that?
go back. Pause that. Crank this up. Go over here.
Exceed.
Hit this.
Oh,
Here we go.
Yay.
Boss fight time!
I'm
All
letting
right.
you guys know I'm going to give you 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
Scenario's changed. Okay, let's be a little bit more nicer.
Oh, make sure that's on repeat. Okay. All right. So now, the Goblin Berserker over here just sees as the drill mech comes barreling through, cheering very loudly as the cavalry has arrived. And it charges him up to do as much damage as he possibly can. He looks at the three of you and says, You think because you got me surrounded that I can't get you? He takes his axe and he spins around as hard as he can like a tornado, attacking all 3 of you at the same time.
This motherfucker has whirlwind attack.
Of course he did.
However,
would.
he
Of course
still
he
does
did.
have a D minus a D4.
Okay, yep, that's true. All right, so we are going to start up. We're going to go in clockwise order, so we're going to start with Kayli. All right, so 17 minus...
-4?
Yikes. Yep, -4. So that's 13.
For the win!
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, that misses.
All right. Okay, so Skylar. All right. So that is...
I
Oh,
forgot it
minus-
was a die.
-1. So that's a dirty 20.
What about the Ravens? Isn't that -4?
I already
Yeah.
did the roll.
He
It's
rolled
minus
a 1.
It's minus 1d4, and I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Yep.
well. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. So you take 1d12 plus 3.
Ooh. Yeah, great act.
8, 9, 11 damage.
Ow.
Okay. And then it cleaves into Bell. Oh. Let's see. 19 minus 1d4. Which is 217.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 1d12.
However, he struck a mirror image, so he did no damage to me.
Ah, okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, he would have done, if he did hit you, it would have been 11 as well.
Yeah, because
So-
I came into this fight with Blade Song and Mirror Image active. He struck
Yeah, I
me.
remember that you casted that before with the Jaymas fight. All right. So with that, he looks a little dizzy as he actually falls over on his ass. So he put his all into that one, and he essentially knocked himself prone. The weight of the axe was a little bit too much for him for that move. So he's not down, but he's prone. So just remember that. So, all right. So, drill mech. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
5, 10. It's so big, it's actually able to walk over top of the down goblin here. 15, 20, and 25. All right, so that's as far as it can go right now. But let's see, Ren is 10 feet away. All right. Let's see, that's 5 foot, so... Ah, the drill can get him. All right. So the drill revs up, and extending out from the body using a rotating rod, the drill fires out towards Ren. Okay, let's see. So that's +3 to hit. And nope. Nope, does not do shit. So the drill extends out, tries to hit Ren, but doesn't quite get there. Just kind of goes right past him a little bit. So it tries to correct itself, but outside of a hatch on the side, you can see a goblin popping its head out with a bomb in his hand. And he's like, oh, well, the drill didn't work. Try this on for size. And he throws that bomb directly at Ren. However, oh, I just realized. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, well. So, okay. Let's see. That's a +4 to hit. But, let's see. That's 18 on you, +4. That's 22. on Ren. And yeah, 23 on the Warlock. Whoops. Whoopsie. So, all right. So that is going to be 2d4 plus 2 fire damage.
Oh dear.
Where am I? There it is. 2d4, so that is 4.
Our boss is
And
sure loves collateral damage.
max damage. Let's go. All right.
Oh no.
So that is 10 damage on both Ren and the Warlock. Unfortunately, that blast was too much for the Warlock to handle, and she says as she goes down from the blast, "It's worth it to see you die."
Fuck. I gotta do something. Concentration. Is it a concentration save?
For what?
There's no save for it. It was an attack.
Yeah, I have a concentration spell on.
The
Oh.
Warlock's dead. It was on the Warlock. The Warlock's dead.
Warlock's
spell.
knocked out, not dead.
Or
It
whatever.
hit me, so I'm currently using a spell that's require concentration.
Or it's
You
the
want to-
Warlock.
Okay,
Oh.
you want to keep it on the Warlock. Or okay, well, yeah, roll a concentration, roll a Constitution check.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. And my ability's gone.
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Yeah.
He only had to roll a 10, but yeah, with that it's done. So
So I was about to pass it on to the fucking mech.
Gonna crap.
got
That
right.
down a little bit.
That would have been good. I forgot Hex can be passed on. That's right. Okay, so the mech has gone. Does the mech want to do anything else?
Nope. It moved, attacked twice, it's done.
All right, believe it's Kayli's turn then.
Alright, I'm
Let's
going
see, at this
to-
point, yep, it is Kaylee's turn.
Okay. I'm going to currently hold my action.
Alright.
If that goblin pops his head out before my next turn, I will shoot his arm and make him drop that bomb. If he's going to throw a bomb out.
Okay. I would say just, like, shoot the goblin rather than the arm, because it'll probably effectively do the same thing. If you try to go just for the arm,
Whatever-
then...
Whatever would cause him to drop the bomb on him.
Okay. Then, yeah, just wait for him to come out, and then you're going to fire as soon as he pops his head out.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Alright, and then I am going to use my bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay.
So that is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, just so you guys know, if you're using a potion on yourself, we're homebrewing it so that you can use it as a bonus action.
Oh, so that means I could drink a potion on my next turn if I hold my action then, right?
No,
No,
if you
you don't
use
have
it
to
as
know.
basically drinking potions for yourself and only for yourself. That's a healing potion only. Is a bonus action. If it's if it's any other potion, then you have to use it as an action. But healing potions,
No, that's what I meant.
yeah, healing potions you can drink as a bonus action, just to
Okay.
allow you to do more things without wasting an entire turn and waiting a long time, just because you took time to drink a healing potion. So healing
Nice guy.
potions only.
I healed.
we-
I healed for 10 damage.
Okay.
And
That's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, Sky, in your situation, you could either use a healing potion in your bonus action or a second win.
That's what I was trying to figure out, Charles. That's why I was asking.
All right. So Skylar, then yeah, it's your turn.
All right, I'm also going to hold my normal action, but for my bonus, I am going to do. Let me find it real fast.
you don't have to hold an action to do that. You just do a bonus action. You can hit the goblin in front of you if you want, and drink the potion.
Let me handle the goblin in the mech.
No,
Okay,
not
fine.
the one,
Guys,
not the one in
you
the
guys
mech.
take-
Yeah, well, yeah, the one in front of y'all needs to
No,
deal
no,
with
no,
it.
no, no.
I know.
Sky, yeah, I know what Sky's doing. He wants to do what I'm doing, but Sky, you don't have to do that. I'm already doing it.
Okay, fine. I
Oh,
will.
you just
I'll
focus
just
on
attack
the.
the goblin. I'll just
Berserker.
kill. I'll just basically knock him out, or I'll kill him. So, great sword. Here we go.
You roll with advantage
Oh,
because he's
no.
prone.
Oh no, that's a 22.
Well, try for crit. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's literally no reason.
Yeah,
not to
no,
take
I'm taking the 22.
Yeah,
Oh,
22. All right,
No,
yeah,
that
you
was a
hit.
6.
You totally hit.
And slash damage. 11.
11 damage and oof, almost, really close. He is still
He's
up.
Still not dead. Fuck. All right, for my
barbarian.
bonus. Okay, for
He's
my
a barbarian,
bonus action,
yeah.
I'm gonna use second wind to heal myself, which is 1d10.
It's better
Plus
to use
2.
it's better to use the free options first instead of potions because those cost money.
That's a 5, and I recover 8 hit points.
All right. Do you want to use your bonus action to drink a potion?
No, I'll
He
save
used
that
his
potion.
bonus action for second wind.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, I'm
Second,
sorry.
second
Which
wind
is
was my
what
bonus
killed him.
action.
I must
That
have had a
gave
brain
me
fart. I am
8.
sorry. So, all right.
It's okay.
So basically, yeah, the berserker goblin, after throwing himself for a loop and falling down, Skylar just brings his sword directly down on him. And while it cleaves right into him, he is still breathing. This goblin is basically too angry to die.
Before I keep pushing into it, I want to ask him a quick question before I end my turn. Tell me, who told you to do this? Was it the man that uses the sigil of a black dragon?
He just looks at you and says, "What in God's name are you talking about?"
And it's
I
true.
don't think these are the same goblins.
That is true. Kayli, I think you're right. These aren't the same. You've been lied to.
There, then it's up. Let's go.
Yep, I'm done.
Cut.
Your
cut,
turn.
All right.
Cut the role play
Go ahead,
down.
go ahead.
Yep. So let's see. So Barbarian gets back up. And all right. Good. You're all still here. Here we go again.
He gets 2 attacks in a round.
No, he used half his movement speed to get up, and now he is attacking.
Didn't he attack first?
He already
then
attacked,
move?
though. Yeah, he
Yeah.
already attacked.
It's not his turn.
Yeah. 'Cause
Unless
half-
he has a
hasn't
legendary.
gone.
Oh, God, no,
I
you're-
seriously doubt it.
Nope, you're right. You're right. I for
I was
what
about to say.
I look, I have a look. In the initiative tracker, it's labeled as something different. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm sorry. My mistake.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's why we
Bell.
figured it out.
Bell, it's your turn.
Yeah. Alright, so he's still prone.
He's still prone,
Yep.
yes.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I have to finish this asshole off so that I can move. But alright, so if that is the case, I'll okay, is this going? Fuck, there it goes. Alright. So I'll swing at him with my long sword.
All right, remember, you get advantage.
Okay.
Hell, it's like double advantage
Oh,
because he's
yeah.
prone and
21.
he's flanked.
Yeah, but that doesn't stack. I don't.
I know,
think.
it doesn't stack.
Alright.
All right, so yeah, you
21.
totally hit.
Alright, and I'll go versatile with it. I'll two-hand it. 4 points.
4 points. He is still up. Or kind of.
Oh my god. This
You should have gone as much damage as you could. Remember, he's a berserker. You're not going to murder him unless you can deal over 70 HP of damage.
That's what he was doing when he was double. That's,
yeah, when I two-handed my
Oh, you were trying to go full in?
my sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
okay.
I'm still
Yeah.
a wizard. I don't
All
have
right.
a strength bonus.
That's right. So, all right.
Okay.
Well then, Evelyn, unless Belle, unless you're gonna move anywhere. Or do a bonus
I
action.
don't think I can without provoking an attack.
He's prone.
So you
He's
can
prone.
move anywhere.
So he
Yeah.
loses attack of opportunity with that?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. And I wouldn't have wasted time swinging at him. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Memory, knowledge for next time. 20. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. All right, then I'm running my ass. I'm cutting off this motherfucker's escape. Where the hell? Because I don't know where you think you're going, but you're wrong. And I'm getting behind this mech. That's my action.
All right.
That is my turn.
Okay. So I realized that I actually skipped his turn, so I'm going to just take it now. He's still disengaged, so he's just going to move on past you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So do you want to replace yourself as a result, Bell?
I would have only had 5 more feet left. So
all right.
Out there.
Okay. So now with that, it is then Evelyn's turn.
1, 2, and I'm gonna chromatic orb this mech.
Chromatic orb. All right.
This is a little one.
Breaking news.
It's not in the
Goblin
middle
too
of a
angry to
town, so
die.
if we make it explode, then it's okay.
That'd be a 9.
Let's try not to make it explode.
What kind of chromatic orb is it?
I was going for acid.
Acid? Okay. So yeah, you basically form a ball of acid and it fires over at the drill, basically splashes right up against it, and it just rotates itself really quickly and just throws it right off. It just splatters all over the ground.
Well, okay. I can use my bonus action for converting my sorcery points into a level 1 spell slot.
Alrighty.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. So with that, it is Chase's turn.
Movement to move here is what kind of cover would this give? Half or 3/4?
The tree?
Yeah.
That's full.
Oh, full cover.
Yeah,
Okay.
that thing, do you see how big that thing is? That's full
Okay.
cover.
Okay. Well, I think we all know what's about to happen. It happens every boss fight.
Make him slip. Make him slip.
Yep,
It's
this
the
would
best way to
technically
deal with
work
the big
because
zombie
he's got
robot.
spider legs.
Yeah, but there's 4 of them, so
Be careful. Oh, never mind.
No, he's good. He's good. He's good.
I've been mapping this out. Thank you very much. All right, DC 12.
here comes the
Dexterity, Kagato.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a robot, and therefore the feet are rigid and they're heavy. They dig into the ground, and because they're so dug into the ground, he doesn't slip.
You got that one, didn't you?
So the 2 legs on the right side give way, and half of him falls onto his side.
Yes.
With a good thud. You can hear a lot of angry chatter from within.
Oh, there's goblins in there, not just one.
Yep.
I can imagine.
All right, and no one needs healing right now, so that's going to be it for my turn.
All
Next
right.
turn they fry.
I can farm right now.
Do it, Ren.
Well, I can just burn the outside right now.
All right, it's your turn. Make your play.
All right.
Whose turn is it?
Ren's.
Yeah, I'm right here. 1, 2, 3. Time to light up a torch and burn this fucking thing.
A torch instead of Eldritch Blast? Really?
I'll just blast his force. It doesn't put it on fire.
Why would you? It's not covered in grease. It's just on. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oopsies. All right. I'll just make a hole in it.
Yeah. Putting it on fire really doesn't do much. You'll just do one thing of minor fire damage.
And that's a crit.
Oh, whoa.
Didn't even need the
Okie
advantage
dokie.
roll.
So what? Does one hand something against mechs?
36.
I mean, the last time he fought a robot, he got squeezed half to death, so probably.
And
Not just
reroll.
him. There's also me.
Hi guys, Ren's turn, and Ren, you did get a 1 and 2, so reroll those.
I was trying to see the other two when I couldn't, so.
It's a 1, 2. It's a 1, 2, 6, and 5 and 2.
Okay,
Oh wait,
so
never mind. So you can reroll 2 of them because one of them is your bonus.
Alright.
No, he's got 2 weapon fighting, so he can reroll the 1 and the 2. So
Yeah.
D6. Okay, gotta make sure I'm rolling the right one.
So 13.
5, 4.
Oh.
9. Oh my god.
So
9 was
20 damage.
11
So 22.
points of damage.
All right. And this was using what?
A great sword.
A great sword. Okay.
Flashy.
All right. So with great sword, you basically head on over to the legs, swing your sword as hard as you can, and you smack it real good. The sword kind of cuts into it a little bit. Doesn't go all the way through, but you left a pretty substantial gash into the legs.
I will end my turn. At least I can keep that damn thing busy.
Okay. So now it is Anaran's turn.
So Anaran just looks at all the people, looks at the machines like, looks at Kayli and puts his shoulders up like, I don't fucking know.
None of your hexes would work on this thing?
It's metal!
Oh, magic, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can hex something that isn't alive.
Yeah, you can.
The people inside of it.
I guess I'll just make a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
DC 13? I don't fucking know.
On what? The machine or the goblins inside?
On the mech, because I can't see the goblins inside.
Okay. So hold on, let's see here. All right. What are you doing?
Toll the dead?
Toll the dead. On a machine.
Yeah, I know. I don't have anything besides radiant and necrotic.
All right. So yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, he just looks like, I know.
Barbarian technically was still up.
One of the members who is the most experienced at this
So-
game, he has no idea what to do.
So this is what happens. He uses Toll of the Dead on the drill mech, and as soon as he casts it, it stops moving for a second. Even the music stops. Just everything goes quiet. And then the music picks up again, and it just sounds even louder and angrier than before.
Yeah.
It's like, the fuck you trying to do?
This oversized toaster is insulted that he thought that would work.
Alright, Anaran's turn is over unless he has something to do with his bonus action. Or move.
Because I'm already oh, wait. Yeah, I'm still concentrating on Banes. So... that's it.
Alright. So... this dude gets up, finally.
Again.
Yep, he wakes up, like... He can't even form a sentence anymore, because he's basically bleeding out so hard. He's looking around for the other guy that was attacking him, sees us all the way down the road, he's like... fuck him. And he just decides, I can't handle another one. I'm just gonna... And let's see who he's gonna attack. Evens and odds. Evens, that is you, Skylar.
Of course.
Sorry. Got basically you were 2, she was 1. So, okay, he is going to swing his axe at you. And nope, no he doesn't. No he doesn't.
Natural 1.
Close. Rolled a 2. He goes to pick up his axe and he kind of hobbles backwards on one foot, and then tries to come after you, and just he just lets the axe just fall, and he falls to one knee. Like, I just gotta catch my breath. Hey.
It's over. Surrender. There's no point of this anymore.
You don't see the enormous thing behind you. I ain't doing shit. And that's the end of his turn. That's the end of his turn. And, all right. So, let's see. All right, so he's going to use half of his movement to get back onto his feet, which half of 25 is 12, so we're going to round it down. So he can only move basically 10 feet. He can only move 10 feet now. So
he can only move 1 square.
Yeah.
2.
2 squares.
Difficult terrain, remember?
Let's see. Yeah, who says that I'm moving forward?
I have him in perfect position. He can't move forward. Okay, let's see how you pull this.
Yep. So he just turns his body slightly. And let's see. From here. Actually, no, that's not going to work. He can only get one of you if he does that. He would have to move. All right. So
it's only if he ends his turn there that he has to make the save again. So
yeah. So let's see. It's difficult terrain, so I gotta use. So basically, I can move 1 square. Okay.
Correct.
Damn, this is gonna suck. All right. Well, let's see. He's gonna take a step backwards. Okay. So yep, that is right in position of. Wait, hold on. It's a cone. Let's see. 5, 10. Ah! I get you both. All right. Yes. So Bell is just in range. Ren is nearly point blank. So yeah, he is going to fire off. Hold on. That's when his end is turn, so I can still attack. So from both sides of this drill mech, a compartment opens and a shaft comes out. You can see it start to light up with a bright red glow as a flamethrower starts to blast fire in a cone on both sides of him by 15 feet, which is just enough to hit Bell and Ren.
Oh no.
Let's see. So first Bell.
What kind of attack is this?
Fire.
Fire. Oh, so it's AoE.
Yeah, it's AoE.
Yeah.
It's a cone-shaped AoE.
So what's the save on it?
Let's see. This is just an attack. There's no save.
Oh, so there. Oh, he's rolling again. Okay, it's rolling.
Yeah, I'm rolling it.
Okay.
Okay. So for Bell, unfortunately, I missed because I rolled a 3. So it's just like a gust of wind just blew the fire on that side, and just out of his reach. So close enough for him to roast marshmallows, but can't really do much. But Ren, 17.
Yep, that hits.
All right.
Barely.
All right. So that's 2d6 plus 2 fire damage. So let's see. That is a 5, 1 plus 2. So that's 8 damage. And let's see. No one is in melee range, so he cannot actually attack again. So that is the end of his turn.
All right. Another DC 12 dex check, please, Kagato.
DC 12. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god damn it! Alright, so once again, he slips and he falls onto his side, the same side as before, and you can hear the sound of hard face palming coming from within. God damn it!
Which legs is it? Which legs are in the
Same
ground right now?
ones.
These two right here?
Same ones.
Oh, sorry, did not mean to pick that up.
Currently,
Nah,
It's
okay,
what-
just left or right, that's all.
this square is the one
Gotcha.
that's affecting.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Alright, so we are now down to Kayli.
Great. Good to know my attack was wasted. I'm going to disengage. I can hold my attack again. All right. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna hold my action, and wait for a goblin to pop out.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Skylar's
then,
gonna be
with
your
that,
turn.
it's gonna be Skylar's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna disengage the barbarian as well because you're counting correctly.
You don't get to attack if you disengage, Skylar. Only Kayli can because she's a rogue.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
just thinking.
You might
I'm
want
thinking.
to take out that barbarian, in my opinion.
I wanted to get closer to the fight and help out, but alright, I'll just take the barbarian out.
You'll have more than enough opportunities. This is a big mech boss. You're gonna hit him. Eventually.
That's a 10.
Okay. That unfortunately does not hit.
Damn it.
So you go to attack him, but you're too caught up in thinking that, oh, I gotta help out these guys with that big robot that looks so cool, I wanna attack it! And you kind of look away and your sword just completely misses the barbarian.
Damn. And I'm gonna have to end my turn there.
All right. So with that,
Somebody's gonna have to take out that barbarian.
with that, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's gone.
Yeah.
So the fighter that was running away before is now completely gone from the field. All right. So now it is Belle's turn.
Okay, let's just be frustrating.
Someone try and get in melee attack range.
Ren is already.
No, 'cause he said that he wasn't before.
He hit him with his greatsword.
Yeah, he was.
No, I'm saying the goblins.
Oh.
You're saying getting me inside of the machine.
Oh, I get
Yes.
you. I get you. I get you.
Okay, actually, can I do that?
What are you trying to do?
Is this thing still prone? Like we're still tripped? Quote unquote,
It is
or
currently
no?
sitting on its side because of the grease.
Okay. So is there a way to get this thing open, like the hatch or whatever hatch the goblins were using?
There's the hatch that the goblin tried to open to throw a bomb earlier.
Okay.
I
Then I'm
am
gonna.
aiming towards that hatch. So if it opens and a goblin comes out, I will shoot it.
Okay, I need a way to pry that open. Let me see if I've got anything. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So, I'm just gonna have to try to... I'm just gonna walk up to this thing and, for this round while I work that out. Shocking Grasp, 12?
It's
That-
prone.
It's prone.
Oh.
You get advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
20.
Oh, there we
That
go.
hits.
Damn.
5 points from lightning.
All right. So this is what happens. When he reaches over and grasps hold of this thing's leg or wherever he's holding it, he sends a powerful shock through, and you can hear the goblins on the inside screeching. And the whole thing takes 10 damage.
They didn't insulate the inside of this thing. All I gotta do is keep my hand on this fucking thing, and it's dead.
You have a spell slot left open for Witch Bolt?
I did not have Witch Bolt memorized. I didn't think we'd be running into a fucking tank. Surprisingly,
It's fine. All right, you're done. It's Evelyn's turn next.
Yep, it is Evelyn's turn.
Yep. At the scene, the little electrician, I'm gonna cast another Crow Orb, but this time it's lightning based.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, it's coming.
they did not. The stupid bastards did not insulate it.
It's prone.
Advantage!
Are you sure?
Advantage!
Okay.
No.
Okay. Charles, we gotta have a long talk with your dice.
Look,
Oh, not again.
you wanna know something? I changed out my dice yesterday.
All right. Do you want to do anything else, or do you want to stay? Like, well, do you want to use your bardic inspiration?
Is anyone within range, really?
Can't you target yourself with it?
No.
Okay.
Me and Kayli should be in range.
60 feet.
To be everybody.
20. Yep.
And I already still have it, so.
Okay. Skylar, don't miss the barbarian next time.
I'll try not to. Thank you.
Are you going to move?
Nope.
Okay. So that brings it to my turn, correct?
Yep, it's Chase's turn.
All right, Ren, how hurt are you?
9. I'm actually
Yeah.
on the knee right now.
Yeah, I'm going to cast use my last spell slot to cast Healing Word on you. So that's 4 points of healing. And I'm going to move.
One of us is the one that does. Which one of us is? Never mind.
I'm going to move here because I cast my spell. Because I cast that, I can't use my wand this turn. So I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on the mech.
All right.
I didn't use the one.
That is an 18.
That hits. Wait.
All right,
Yes, that does. That hits.
1d8 cold damage. So 3 points of cold damage, and its movement speed is cut by 10 for the next turn.
Oh my god!
Wait.
I'm not letting this guy move anywhere.
Wait, then can you move?
He uses half his movement speed to get up, but that's all he can do.
We are working like a well-oiled machine here, guys.
So,
Let's keep it going.
yeah.
Actually, no, he might be able to move. I'll have to double check.
So, yeah, Kagato, next time you want to throw a tank, just remember there's a reason people use treads.
Look, here's the thing. I didn't design this thing. The goblins did.
That's all I can do for
This
this
is true.
turn. I'm done. It's Ren, take another shot.
Ren, go for it.
Because right,
I got an idea.
Right now, this is hardly looking like a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Let me at least use second wind.
Okay. Get more health back. Good.
I mean,
HP.
if you make fun of the things I throw at you, I can be more than happy to throw out harder stuff.
Stop it. Don't do that.
I relish the challenge.
Dale, it's Ren's turn, so shut it.
Because it's prone to the side, the door should be on the side, like right where I'm looking at, like right here. Oh God, why I did that? Right here.
It's okay.
The door?
You saying the hatch?
Yes, hatch.
The hatch? No.
Yeah.
Where's the hatch?
It wasn't on the side? It wasn't on, like, right here?
Oh, your hand is basically it is. No, it's over here, basically closer to Bell than it is for you.
Wait, then how the... Okay, I'm not going to argue. 'Cause I'm about to say, how did he throw the bomb from that side then?
Because it was upright. Right now it's on its side.
Okay. Well, because I'm tiny, I'm going to... 1, 2, 3... I'm going to try to pry this damn thing open with my greatsword. Why am I touching it?
I don't know. That's what she said.
It's fine.
Hi-oh!
I'm going to use my greatsword to pry the hatch open.
Okay.
Okay, you can certainly try. That's going to be a strength check.
Don't underestimate me, Kagato.
Don't underestimate this robot.
I only got 12.
Advantage?
No,
Advantage.
not on this. Not on this.
Not on a strength check?
It's not an attack. It's a check.
Okay.
Yeah, checks are different. So you go to try and shove your sword in to pry it open, but it barely makes even this, like a millimeter of the tip of the blade even bothers trying to even go through.
That'll be ending my turn. I'll just keep trying to pry the damn thing open.
All right. So Anaran.
I just look at Evelyn, look at the goblin. I look at Evelyn. I'm like, why? And I just cast Toll the Dead on
There's
the
a fucking
goblin.
barbarian on your side.
He said
Yeah,
he's casting
right.
on the goblin.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
DC 13 Wisdom save. For the
DC
barbarian.
13. Oh, for barbarian. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Look, the way I see things, you
Yeah.
can attack the barbarian.
Yeah, that works.
Focus on the mech over there.
D12 damage. Here we go.
And he's finally down.
11 points
Ah,
of
finally.
necrotic.
Now I can join the battle.
And then I'm just looking at that. It's like, oh, okay, well.
You
takes out
can
his
you can
sword.
basically see him just looking over at you as you're casting that spell. Just didn't even think about you as any possible threat at the moment. And as he's just kind of falling over into his unconscious state, you can see his goblin-sized middle finger just shooting straight up at you as he collapses.
You know what, Evelyn? What does that even mean? You know what? We can talk about this later. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Careful.
Careful of the grease.
Yeah,
Careful.
I'm aware. Let's see, hold up. So,
Right there.
right here. 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope.
Are you sure
20,
you really want to be that close?
25, 20, 25, 30, 35. Boop. Short sword out. Let's do this. I can't attack. Yeah, that's my turn.
You just drew.
All right. So now we are up at the top of the list. Okay. So very interesting. Very interesting. I actually have a pick right here, but considering the shocking grasp, so first, he's gonna realign himself, so now he's no longer prone, but he's not moving from his position or its position. Whatever. It's a very masculine drill. So he's going to pick up his back left hind leg, lift it up high, and then slam it down directly on Bell. So he's doing a slam attack. +4 to the attack roll. That is 17.
That is a 17 shield on reaction. So my
Okay.
armor class goes up by 5. He misses.
All right. So that doesn't work. So to check to see what the damage is, the hatch opens up and a goblin peeks his head out, but does have bomb in hand. Kayli?
Well,
Now, Kayli.
I'm
Now,
going to
Kayli.
fire one of my
Here's the
psychic
problem.
die. What? Because he's on the other side.
Technically, he was more like this, but people kept picking him up and moving him.
Okay.
So from there, you can see the top of a goblin head.
Okay, well, I'm gonna at least hit the goblin with my psychic blade.
Okay.
$17.
17 hits.
Okay.
So, all right, it hits him and it drops the bomb right here.
Oh boy.
So,
Uh-oh.
Bell and Ren, here we go. So this is just an attack. So +4.
Goodbye, Mr. Ranger Goblin. I tried to save you.
Okay. So I completely miss Ren.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's just, that was the 2. And, nope, I think I do actually hit him unless he has something else, because this was an 18.
Huh?
Also, that goblin takes 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So basically, this is what happens. He dropped his bomb, which lands right here, which has a radius of 10 feet, which is going to hit Bell and Ren. The blast does not affect Ren, but Bell, I rolled an 18 for the blast.
You'll
Wait,
last
an
the whole
attack
round.
roll? I didn't think area of effects used attack rolls.
Some do. But
Some do.
Bell still has shield up. So
But
his
yeah,
AC
shield
is
lasts until my turn. So that +5, my armor class is currently 21.
Okay.
Until my turn.
All right. So, and now for me, because it hits the drill.
Oh.
And nope. So basically, the bomb drops, and it might as well have been a dud because it does absolutely nothing.
Well, I mean, it probably killed the ranger that it fell on. But
No, it didn't.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
He's still alive!
all right, their grenades emit cold puffs of lukewarm air.
Oh wait, are you talking about the the guy? Oh yeah! I
Yeah,
should
he was
roll for
already-
him.
Yeah, because he was technically unconscious from
Oh.
going down
Well,
to 0.
it
but-
might as well have been a dud.
Oh my-
It just went-
Hold on. I'm gonna go switch my dice. These are not
Going to jail.
cooperating. These are I'm using the Ryudo dice now. I
Might be a
can't
bad thing
quite
for us now.
I can't have a menacing boss fight if my rolls keep missing.
I mean, Jolly Roger's rolls didn't miss that often.
I was using the Ryudo dice for that.
Figure. All right,
Why
guys.
would you use any other dice for a boss?
Anyways, since he's look on my next turn, do you want me to hit him with Ray of Frost again, or do you want me to light him up with heat metal?
I would
Heat
go.
Eat the
Heat
metal.
metal.
Eat metal. Why wouldn't you?
Well, if I Ray of Frost him, he might stay in the grease again. Because he has,
if he
But it's
doesn't,
not insulated.
well, okay.
Metal, you would keep doing damage to him because
Okay,
they're
alright.
inside of it.
Okay, I just wondering if you guys wanted to keep him in the grease or if you wanted me just to light him up. That's all I was
Well,
asking.
I mean, if we end up killing them, it was gonna stop working anyway.
Okay. All right.
So-
But yeah, Kagato still needs to roll the save for it because it is still in the grease.
Oh wait, that's right. So I gotta think. I had -10 on my movement. Is that correct?
Yeah, -10 on your movement.
Okay, so that means I had 15 movement, so half of that's 7, which means I can move 5 feet.
But you need 10 to get out of the grease.
Shit.
You can't move anywhere.
All right.
That's why I was
And this
asking
is
everybody if
why
they
I
wanted me-
changed to these dice.
All right.
All right,
yeah.
we're good.
Okay, that solves my problem too. Because if he can move, there's no point in me keep trying to reduce his movement. All right. Kayli, I believe it is your turn now.
Alright.
Grease did its work.
Okay, I'm gonna specify this time. I am going to aim to attack the goblin, and if he has a bomb in his hand, I'm going to be attacking it so the bomb lands in the machine. Got it?
That's not going to work.
Okay.
Unless you shoot him. Okay, it'll work if you're shooting him before he even pulls the bomb out. Because
Okay,
he's
then,
essentially
that's what I'm gonna do.
hanging outside to throw it.
So he has the bomb in his hand when he comes out?
Basically, he pops his head out, then pulls out a bomb to throw.
Okay, before he pulls out the bomb, I will shoot him.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, I want that understood because that's what I was trying to do before, but everyone ignored me. So, that's all I'm gonna do.
All right, Skylar, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to finally join the combat by moving 40 feet this way and away from the grease so I don't slip. And I'm going to try to thwack or slash the weakened leg with my greatsword.
All right.
And here we go.
And Ren is opposite of it, so you should still get flank.
That's a 10, but I will roll a d6 from Bardic Inspiration to add more damage to it.
I was about to say you have it, but you still have flanking. Ren's on the opposite side.
Yep,
You
true.
have advantage.
Alright, so let me just roll again then. Yoop. That's a 19.
Okay, that hits.
And I'm going to add a d6 to that to add even more damage. After the roll attack roll, of course. Sorry. That's a 7. And the custom roll with the d6 is a 2.
Just letting you know, Charles' internet is acting up.
Yeah.
And again, Skylar, great weapon in fighting. Oh, you're taking. Is that what you're doing? Never mind.
Yes, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
And I'll spend a superiority die to do a little bit more damage with a 4d8.
So you're
3.
attempting the pushing attack.
Yeah, pushing attack, basically. That was a 3, so let's see. Let's add all that up real quickly. So let's see. 19 hit, 2, 9. That's 12 damage.
And I believe Kagato needs to make that strength. Needs to make that strength check first before it'll move.
All right.
DC 13.
They could also choose to fail just to get out of the grease.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm rolling only for the sake of Ren.
Ah. Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. So, yeah, you push him.
Now prone.
That's how far it's.
Yeah, how far?
It's 15 feet.
15 feet? Let's see.
Yeah, that's
from from where it was.
On failure,
5...
you push the target away 15 feet from you.
All right.
Put
So
him
this
on
is
the
what
bush,
happens. This is what happens. It basically collides into this thing and basically destroys it. Ren, you're pretty much underneath of it right at the moment. And this guy was as well. But I think for the sake of... there we go. No. Okay. All right. Okay.
What
is going on?
This is getting removed.
It went into throwing hands mode. It stood up.
All right, you're right there. Ren is essentially, yeah, underneath of it. It's still up on its legs, so Ren is actually okay. He is small enough. He's basically having to lay down, though, in order to not get crushed.
Well, at least you can attack it from the underside, right?
I am laying down.
Alright, that will end my turn.
All right. Let's see. He's gone. He's gone. Bell, it's your turn.
Okay. Really, if we want to pry this thing open and get inside of it, hammer, piton, especially if the metal is heated.
Welcome back, Chuck.
I don't have any of those things, but I do believe, like, Sky has a carpentry kit or something.
I do have a carpentry kit.
Just hammer a piton into the hatch, and then I can literally weld it in place, and then you just pull.
I don't know why my computer does that sometimes.
But until we get that set up, because that requires items I don't have, I know other people do. But I'm just gonna hit it with shock and grasp again. 24.
That hits.
Only 1 point, so, but what I got at the moment.
All right. Shocking Grass does 2 damage. So, yep, you hold on to it. You can hear them basically repeat as before. They were screaming once again from the electrocution. Even though it was just very little damage, it was still double damage.
Alright. My position's actually fine, so I'm not gonna move. That's basically it for my go.
All right. So it is Evelyn's turn.
Yeah, I got back just in time then.
Yep. Yep, you didn't lose anything.
Good job.
Can you chromatic orbit again, Charles?
It is within range.
Go for it, buddy.
So I'm gonna try Chromatic Orb again.
Lightning.
Yep. Hey, 24.
Nice.
That hits.
There we go.
That
It would have
hits.
been better, but we'll take it.
And that.
Jesus fucking.
Oh my god! All
What do you do?
right.
How
So
do you wanna do this?
this is what happens. You fire off essentially a thunder-charged Big Bang attack at this thing, and it wasn't quite ready for that much lightning damage at once, because that wasn't 14 damage, that was 28 damage.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That was 28 damage, and now you can see this thing, you can see pops and small explosions coming from this thing. It's still standing, and the goblins inside are now screaming obscenities in goblin speak. It's looking kind of rough, but it is still standing.
And I'm just gonna move right here. And that,
Probably shouldn't get too close, but okay.
All right, Chase.
Well, I'm going to, since it's out of my grease and keep reducing its movement's not going to do anything, I'm just going to instead heat metal the mech.
All right.
So 2d8, so that's 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Once the metal's heated, it'll be more receptive to getting banged on with a hammer.
Or a sword.
Yeah,
Alright.
or that.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay put.
Alrighty. Then with that, it is Ren's turn. So Ren, you are basically
Yeah,
underneath, but you can basically crawl out.
Thank God for my short. Thank God I'm small.
But the heat
And-
does not affect the goblins inside.
Not yet.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack the leg.
Alrighty.
Great sword strike. Do I have flank?
You have flank, yes.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, that's right, he moved.
Okay.
Oh.
If Sky was here, then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he-
when
I
get
forgot.
back,
I forgot he
on my next
slid.
turn.
I forgot he slid.
It's
So,
missed then.
all right.
Yeah,
I
don't
forgot
worry.
I slid.
When I get back over there, we'll make it. We'll flank him. Don't worry, buddy.
You just ruined my 20.
Sorry.
Is that a nat 20 or dirty 20?
30. I would say nat 20 just to fuck with you.
All right.
All right.
Can't do anything else.
All right, then Anaran, you're up.
So I'm like, well, my magic ain't gonna do jack diddly shit. So short sword attack.
Gonna move up to
Hey,
do that.
23.
That
yeah.
hits.
You hit with a 23. With a so short.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll just be right here. That'll work.
That works. I was just gonna move the ranger for you, but that works.
So that should be 5 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you take out your sword after seeing that your spells aren't going to do much, and you actually put a decent gash into it, dealing further damage to the overall robot.
Well, I have to also drop Bane because any targets of it are now either unconscious, gone, or dead. So,
Mostly unconscious, I hope.
yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Let's see. So with Anaran done, it is the mech's turn.
And
All right.
Yeah, I remember because it's under the effect of heat metal, it's attacking at disadvantage now.
Okay. So let's see. It is going to. Let's see. It's going to use 5 of its movement to turn this way.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Now it's going to move 5, 10.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Alright, so basically, hold on. Basically, it destroys this thing as it's walking. Alright.
No!
You cover.
Okay, I have more.
Alright.
Jace, I think we're about to be in a world of trouble here.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Alright. Yep, I'd say that lines up pretty well. Or, oh, wait, that's right. Oh, that's right. I have double attack. 1 ranged, 1 melee. And who's in melee ranged and who's in ranged? So, this is what happens. First, he's going to look at Chase. He's going to rev up that drill, and he's going to fire the drill directly at him.
Oh, Lord.
So, let's see. +3. That's an 18.
Oh
no. Oh, disadvantage. Oh, you're right. Well, that's 13 +3, so that's 16?
Armor class is 17. So
Damn it!
go.
Oh! Whoa! Okay.
Oh,
your
God,
heat metal
you got
saved
out
your
by the skin
ass.
You got out by the skin of your teeth.
So, now it opens up both sides. Out pops 2 cylinders. They start to heat up, and a flamethrower blasts out at Skylert, at Anaran, and at Bell.
Well, do we need to make a saving roll here?
No,
It's still disadvantage.
he's
So-
attacking you guys.
So Skylert first. Okay. Skylert, you're safe. Whew. Anaran. Let's see. 16 +4, that's 20 with disadvantage. Damn it, you're safe. Bell.
Yeah.
Okay.
13 +4, that's 17. And my second roll is the 18 +4 for 24, so 17.
17. Okay. Shield.
Okay, I
That's
think.
still going?
Oh, yeah.
I can. It's a reaction
Captain.
cast. As long as I have first level spell slots, I can do that on reaction as much as I want.
Yep.
All right, so flamethrowers pop out, try to cook all of you, and nothing happens, and I'm very sad.
I am literally being that guy. Everything proof shield.
No, I don't blame you.
Body.
This is exactly how I know now how Wolf feels when he tries to do anything to Ryudo.
you using shield making you hit over, making your AC over 20.
Yeah. So, and the thing is that I'm not even a mage. I'm just an Eldritch Knight. So it's like I already have a high AC to begin with. But moving on. So I did both my attacks. I missed everything. So Kayli, you're up.
This is not working like I intended to, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, by the way, people are flanking him. Because he had to turn in order to try and hit all of you, but he put himself in flanking position.
So if I attack him now, he'll have.
You'll have advantage, yes.
Yes, okay.
Oh no.
Put myself here. Kind of. Sort of. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna attack him.
Alrighty.
With my rapier, because my psychic blades can't really do much.
Oh, okay.
At least not on the neck. I was hoping to do what I wanted to do, but no, they're not letting me! So, whatever.
Well, I mean, think about it from their perspective. They've already been shot at once. Wow.
Interesting.
20.
Logs are.
Oh! Nat 20?
Yeah. That beautiful crit damage.
Come
I'm not sure
on,
I'm
come on. Can she take it down?
No.
It's 2d8, correct? Sorry, I'm just
You
rolling.
you double all the dice you roll. That includes your sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah. All dice rolled are doubled on a crit.
I'm not sure I like the idea that, like, just looking at it from this perspective, I'm not sure I like the idea that she crit it by stabbing it in the ass.
But not now, Rebellion.
So,
We
11,
are the butt punchers. This is what we do.
11. Now I do 46. 1, 3, 5, 3, 6. I love sneak attack. 5 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3. So 17. So 17 plus 11.
28.
So that's 28.
That's 28.
That's 28.
She gave a robot a colonoscopy. Alright, I have seen everything.
God damn it, Rebellions.
All right.
Hey,
So because of the heat metal, making this thing's metal a lot softer, she's able to take her rapier and essentially physically create an asshole in its ass. She just kind of sticks it in there, kind of digs it around, makes a nice big hole.
Can I see the
Skylar.
goblins now?
From there, yes, you can.
Hey,
Oh.
Skylar,
Aaron.
Skylar, remember what we talked about a couple of days ago involving rogues and sneak attack?
I am aware, I'm aware.
Okay. And what you can do to facilitate that.
Damn it, I had it on the tip of my tongue. Say it one more time.
Commander strike.
Yeah.
Commander strike and let Kayli take the shot.
You know what? Fuck it, why not? I wanted to do some damage with Commander Strike out here.
Well, you can't do it right now.
It's his
You
turn
have to do
next.
it on your turn.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
know.
ending your? It is his turn next. So that's what's gonna happen. So yeah.
Yeah, so, Kayli, are you ending your turn before I make my action?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna end my turn.
No.
And seeing this, or she's, sorry, I spoke too quickly. By seeing what Kayli has done, I'm going to use, if D&D Beyond would work for me for a minute, Commander's Strike. I'll forego my attack and use a bonus action to direct her to attack the goblins inside. and I will use a superiority dice for her to do some more damage when she attacks.
Yep.
Okay.
So
So if that's the case, then I'm gonna use my psychic blades
Do it.
again. So. Correct?
Yeah,
Yep,
it's good.
Okay. 18.
All right, I'll roll to see if we can add it. That goes up to 19 for your damage. Sorry.
that's not her damage. That's her roll to hit.
Well, let me just redo
That was
that.
my
roll
roll
then.
to hit. Now
Roll
I'm
to
going
hit,
to
I
roll
hit it.
for.
Oh, well, well, does
Go
18
ahead.
hit the? Hold on. Let Kagato tell us if 18 hits the goblins inside.
18 does hit the goblins inside because it's trading. So the attacking hits.
Okay.
So I roll my damage, and then you roll your superiority die to add to that damage.
Yep,
Correct.
I'm waiting.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll. It is 1d6. 3 damage.
3 damage. Let's see if I can
And-
boost that.
And fun. Sneak attack.
Sneak
That's a
attack.
4.
That's right.
That's a 4, by the way, so additional damage.
4 for that, and then I get sneak attack.
Yeah. For those interested, rogues can do sneak attack twice in a round. They can only do sneak attack damage once a turn.
So sneak attack is 4.
Okay, so
four-
that's 4 plus 4 is 8, plus the 3, so that's 11 damage.
11 damage. All right.
If my math
Thank
is
you.
correct. You're welcome. Kind of in character. I see the moment. Kayli, now! She does all that, and that will end my turn.
Unfortunately, it's still not quite enough. This thing is still standing, and the goblins inside are still conscious.
That's fine.
You all should be able to see that hole, though, right?
Anybody in the back can.
All right. Belle, it is your turn.
Okay, I can't get the position right. I'm actually moving there.
All
but
right.
I can't get the mini to.
Really?
I
I
can't
see what
get
you
the
mean.
mini
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Close enough. That's close enough right there.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can see inside this thing?
Yeah.
From that perspective, if you lean over, yes.
Okay, that's good enough. Targeting the goblins inside as a level 2. A magic missile.
All right.
So, that is. Yeah. Alright, that is 2, 4, 2, 5, that's 9, 11, 13.
13. All right. Let me get on up there. Okay. So, you can see one of the goblins has been now knocked out, but that still leaves one goblin left.
Which system was he operating? The legs or the weapons? That
He
is
was
the question.
operating the legs.
It can't move anymore. Alright.
That's what you think.
We'll find out.
You just had to open your mouth, didn't you?
Yes, he did.
Well, I mean, it can't move as easily. Whatever.
Alright.
But whoever's next.
Okay, but that's my turn, correct?
No.
Let's see. It
no,
is
it's Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Evelyn's turn, yeah. Come on, George.
Go back. Oh,
Light it up.
Is that what
That
I
hits.
yeah, with good thunder.
Oh,
Electricity damage.
Thunder.
20, you hit with a 25.
Oh dear. All right. So, this is my headcanon of what happens. Let's see if Charles accepts this. So, Charles takes this ball of lightning, and instead of throwing it, he starts dashing right at this thing just so he can take this and shove it straight up this thing's asshole, causing the entire thing to short circuit and shut down. But that's my headcanon. What do you want to do?
I like that headcanon.
You like that headcanon? Okay. So he pulls like a big anime move and just like, just charges up, doesn't even fire like a rotary iron, shoves it straight up the ass. It just electrifies this whole goddamn thing and knocks out the goblins, both of them, but this thing does not explode because its circuitries were all fried. So it just collapses onto the ground, moving no more.
We did it! George, you were
Keeping this
on it.
one.
You
We
were
donated
on
the
it.
last robot. We're keeping this one.
We didn't donate the last rope.
Yeah, we
Yes,
did.
we did.
Remember,
Oh, I thought
Coral?
he said detonate. I thought he said detonate for a moment. I'm like, we didn't blow up the
Oh, he's
fucking
saying-
robot.
No, I said
Saying
donate.
We're keeping it.
Yeah, we're keeping the
It's
tank. Fuck these guys. We're
not
keeping this tank.
Do you
Not
have the
long
maintenance
ago,
to do it?
Do you
We can
have
learn.
do you have the intelligence to know how to repair it, considering that he just basically exploded and fried all the circuitry?
We have an artificer who can study it for a little bit.
That doesn't work, but whatever. Did we win, Kagato?
It's no longer moving. Technically, not enough time has passed for any of them to wake up, so yeah, you have won. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, and by the way, you can choose to do this at your leisure, but congratulations, you're all level 4.
Yes!
Alright.
So Kyle, what do you think of my little plan to put most of them to sleep?
I forgot about that. But I actually forgot about that because you haven't used it in a while.
All right, I'm gonna yell over to Skylar and the others. Let's tie these guys up before they wake up.
Right. Everybody grab all the rope you can.
All right. Oh, and by the way, yeah, all of these people in the corner here were just kind of in awe of watching you, and they just all start applauding. So once again, you guys got a standing ovation.
This time,
Yay,
nobody
they
died.
saved Aquarine! Woo!
Could we have the music stop, please?
Oh,
Or at least like transition into the theme.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that you guys could not hear when I lowered the volume.
Oh, okay. No.
So the volume only affects. Oh, so all those dramatic moments when I lowered the volume, you weren't even able to hear it. Oh
No.
man.
No.
That lowers it for you. That doesn't lower it globally.
Oh man, and here I was doing it like for dramatic tension, like the music fades out and then it's silent, and man, oh.
Well,
take-
it sounds good on the stream. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
By the way, good job, everyone. There was a couple moments when we passed a minute, but I think we did very well.
We're getting better.
Hey, guess what, too? I was useful this time around.
We're all
Yeah.
useful.
Useful. Luckily, I'm fucking small.
But it's fine.
No, I mean, we all did good work. I'm just saying that I actually was able to partake of something here.
Look, me and robots don't really mix.
Which is why I left you with the barbarian.
Why is it every fucking robot you guys push the fucking shit against me?
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Twice now.
Look at this thought. Look at this. This time it didn't land on you.
Luckily with my size.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm
Okay,
I'm
tie
gonna
up
sit down.
all of them. Tie them all up.
I'm tying
Oh
up.
wait, I get to
tying
torture
up
people.
PC.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Oh. Delete.
Good idea.
Oh wait, this one's just dead. Never mind.
Yeah, go bury that body. Actually, no. Before you actually go bury that body, let me go fucking grab his shit.
Wait, what
Why
body?
must you dead?
They
No one
all got
died.
knocked. Nobody died. We
They're all
knocked them all
unconscious.
out.
Berserker died.
They're unconscious. No.
Nope.
Quick
Berserker's
question.
alive.
Quick
Oh.
question.
They're all unconscious.
Quick question.
Yeah.
I'm trying to level up right now. I'm like on the optional feat master. Where do I go to add the paladin
At
to my
the
character?
Below your
It's at the
class,
bottom.
it should say add another class.
Add another class. Thank you.
And when technically, since all these goblins are knocked out, you could technically search all their pockets.
While you guys do that, I'm searching for pockets.
Okay.
I want loot, Kagato, okay?
I understand that.
I don't blame him because in another campaign when we fought assassins that had poison daggers, I looted bodies.
Want that great axe though.
Oh, you want the barbarian's great axe?
Yeah, might as well take it.
All right, and it's just your size too.
All right.
I'm searching all these bodies, so
I mean, okay, well, I'll help you out here. Amongst
Yeah,
all the bodies, you basically find just their weapons and a lot of torn armor on most of them, though the ones that fall asleep, they basically are completely unharmed and everything is in perfect condition. But that's assuming you want to strip some goblins down to their nothings. And you do find, like I said, their weapons, but they're all just basic hand-me-down weapons. The great axe is just a plain old great axe. There's nothing special or magical about any of these things. And
Is it better than what he currently?
you do
Nope.
find things like bits of string and sand and dirt and a copy of Play Goblin magazine. And
yeah, taking that shit as well.
and that's basically it. These guys basically came with nothing but their gear.
And nothing's better than chainmail, so yep. All right, torture time. Let's go.
No, Ren. Don't grab them like that.
All right, we need to secure them somewhere first. Let's
Yep.
let's ask the citizens if there's some place we can take them.
Right. I'll handle that.
Ooh,
I come over here.
I still got my crossbow. I get to use target practice. You guys gonna love all the games
Ren.
I have for you guys.
Patience.
When
If they're not talking, at least let me have fun.
I
Yeah,
come
that's
over to the citizens. Excuse me. Is there any place that we can take these guys to interrogate them?
One of them steps forward. It's like, interrogate? Aren't you going to kill them? They were attacking us.
I
We
will
wo-
kill them
no.
off once we're done interrogating them.
Ren, let me handle this. We'll take care of it afterwards, but right now we need information. Find out why they've been doing this.
Well, we don't exactly have a place for interrogation. We're, I guess you can ask to see if you could use the tavern.
I don't like the idea of you taking these people to a tavern where people could come in. But if that's only our only option, I'll
get to
discuss this
drink
with my
and torture.
teammates.
Wait,
God, yes.
guy.
Ren,
Guy. We'll just take them outside of town.
very well then.
This time-
All of you are safe to come out now.
All right.
Turn around and approach my teammates. All right, let's take these guys out of town. We'll handle the interrogation there. And Ren, keep your murder boner in your pants until we give the okay.
I got the Goblin magazine. I got the murder weapons ready.
Oh my.
Woo boy!
Don't make me grab your ear and twist it.
He's gonna make this hard, and we need them to think they're not going to die first before we do anything.
Yes, in fact, Ren, maybe it's best if you just go to the tavern and drink. We'll handle the
this is actually
interrogation.
much more fun than drinking.
We can use
All
it.
right.
Don't worry. You guys can actually Kago do the story.
Yeah,
All right, so you guys are wanting to
Yep.
take them outside of town then, is that right?
Yep.
All right, let me load up generic outside scene number 3. Let's see.
By the way, guys, I am now Paladin.
Yep, and I am now one level wizard. As Chase looks through his notebook and starts to actually understand some of the arcane scripts he noticed that was left to him by his birth mother.
I glance around
Okay.
at my body, noticing a yellow light around it. What in the world is all this?
This'll work. This'll work.
We'll identify that later. Right now,
Whoa, very big map.
This is a
That's-
very snowy looking map.
This'll work.
All
Oh,
right.
hey, it's the return of the colored road.
Yeah.
I
So,
love you guys.
all right. So basically, you all go right outside of the town, and you're basically right on the coastline, sandy area that's in between the forest and the town. So let me go on ahead and load you all in.
We got 2 that are going to be completely out cold because they're unconscious from death, or almost 3 that are unconscious from almost dying, but we got 3 that are just out cold from sleep. Those are the ones we're going to have to work on first. If need be, we wake up the boss. But we do that, we need to make sure he is properly secured.
Make sure they're all tied up properly.
Well, yes, him especially. If we don't watch him, he may break his bonds, and while weakened, he may do some damage to us.
Agreed.
Ren,
Kayli,
why don't you go a little bit away, have a little fun practicing with your blasts. Give them something to think about, but don't do anything against them unless we say so. Understand? And if we say anything about letting them go, don't react. Okay?
Tell me when to do just tell me when to do something, or just tell me when I have permission to do the torturing.
Okay.
we'll let you know in a bit, but for now, let us ask the questions.
That's like an intimidation thing. They just see me just getting ready, everything ready.
We haven't woken him up yet, so like I said, you're just gonna go a little bit away, like over to like here or so, and just kind of
we're right here.
While sharpening your blade, yeah.
just like move further away. Just,
I go prep. Now, I want to make sure they actually. Can
well,
see
I know. Yeah, let this right here is fine. It's fine.
Let the adults handle the interrogation and the questions for now.
Okay. All right.
All right, before we interrogate them, everybody, this is out of character. What questions do we want to ask them?
here's the thing. I'm almost certain these are actually former civilians
That's what
of that town. So I don't
what
think
I've
anyone's
been thinking, too.
hired them. I think they're just doing this because they're angry.
That's what I've been thinking too, honestly, because the way they reacted in battles, just like no, these are just normal folks. These aren't soldiers, and my character would be able to pick
Not
that
so
up.
much.
because-
The barbarian's definitely somewhat trained.
Oh, the
Yeah.
barbarian is trained, but the others are just they're scared town militia. Is what they are. So we have to find the one that works with us, I guess.
Yeah. Chase speaks up. All right. Why don't the rest of you keep watch as well? We don't want to get ambushed. Let Anna and I start to begin with. We can kind of both of us can speak Elven, so we can kind of scare them by making them think we're talking something more scary than we actually are.
The problem, though, is that they could begin speaking Goblin. We'll need Evelyn to translate if that's the case.
Yeah.
Fine.
Evelyn, you stay put. Belle, Kayli, Skylar, watch our backs.
That was the plan.
Are you sure you don't need my assistance on
Cat.
Just don't. I'm not saying go too far out, but just don't. We'll deal with it for right now.
Right. Belle, watch down that road. I'll watch with Kayli over.
Is that okay with you, Belle, or do you have any other idea before we start?
I'm holding my tongue on the basis of I don't think these creatures deserve life, but whatever, the decision has been made, so
These creatures have been wronged.
I
We'll
don't
acting
care.
there.
We'll figure out that's why we're talking to them first before we do this.
I don't care. Goblins
Alright.
are monsters, but you, as I said, this is how you all want to handle it. Go right ahead.
Not all goblins are monsters.
All right, go watch for any attacks, please.
Fine.
One little goblin, two little goblin.
All right, Anarin, which one do you want to wake up first?
I wake up the one that shit himself and ran away.
Wow.
That is hold on,
Actually,
that's
Actually,
this
he
guy.
ran away.
Yeah, he got away. The fighter, the Yeah, the one.
Oh
that ran
yeah,
away
that's
got
right. That's right. He's the barbarian. I'm sorry.
I'll wake up the I'll wake up the ranger, the one who got surprised.
No, Ranger got knocked out from damage. Warlock got knocked out from damage, and the barbarian got knocked out from damage. If we want to bring them up, we have to heal them.
That's fine. I'll just talk to the sage. This is
Alright.
probably the wise one of the group.
Can we get some music, Kagato?
Alrighty.
Thank you, boss.
Let's see.
Ren, get back there.
So Anaran just gently taps the cheek, like, "Hey, wake up, wake up."
So, and this is the sage, right?
This is
Yes.
the sage.
Okay. You just hear it. "No, 5 more minutes.
You don't have 5 more minutes if you don't answer our questions.
Oh, but I'm not in school anymore.
Eldritch
No,
Blast.
you're not.
Hey,
Wait,
where am
drop.
I? Wait, what's
don't
going on?
remember
Where am I? Hey, did we win?
No.
Oh. Oh. He just kind of looks down at the rope around him. Oh. Uh-oh.
Look, we really don't want to kill you because we know that you're not the group of goblins that assaulted Eryth. You're
Wait,
just. Let me take a. What?
No, go ahead.
We. I don't really like unnecessary bloodshed, and you seem to be. Let me take a guess. You're all former civilians of that said town?
Well, some of us are, some of us are not.
As he says that are not, I look at the barbarian. I'm guessing he's the one that's not.
You'd actually be correct, yes.
Yeah, he seemed a little more trained. Look, we don't want to kill any of you, truly, honestly.
Well,
well,
none of us really
well.
wanted to kill any of you, but after what happened, can you really blame us for wanting to, you know, get revenge?
No, not really. I just believe that was probably not the wisest of choices.
That being said, we're not actually from this continent, so island. We're not fully understanding of all the details. So why don't you tell us your side of the story?
So he just kind of looks around at his sleeping and unconscious friends. Is like, if I talk, will you spare us?
Yes,
Huh.
you are only simply acting out in rage because you have been wronged. I see no evil here, just miscommunication.
All right.
Make sure that your information is good.
I'm gonna need you. I'm going to need you to roll persuasion. Don't worry. Don't
Okay.
worry. Don't worry. It's going to be pretty easy, but you still got to roll for it. After all, these goblins
That's a
are probably not
5.
going to. Oh,
Is this gonna be with a? Is this gonna be a with this? Since I'm with him, is this gonna be an assistance? Because
you can do an assistance.
So, would I be doing persuasion, or are we doing this at advantage?
If you want to give advantage, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let
Let
Anaran
tell you
roll
what.
again.
We'll give it advantage. We'll try one more time.
All right, that's a 10.
That's decent enough. Like I said, it was going to be easy enough, just not too easy. So this one was decent enough. So he's like, all right, fine. I'll go along with it for now. But you better hold up your end of the bargain. So, you want to know what's going on then, right?
Yes.
So, about a year ago, just about all goblins were made into villains, as it were. Not just somebody that is like, not. How should I phrase this? I'm saying this as a DM. How should I phrase? Not just outcasts, like full-on villains that need to be killed on sight or arrested or tortured. We were made out to be monsters when all we wanted to do was live with everyone in peace.
Yes, the attack on Old Eryth.
Yes, apparently some goblins decided that they wanted to attack that town. Nobody is part of our group, of course, but Unfortunately, the event happened, and as a result, the king decreed that we were all to blame and that we all had to be held accountable.
Yes, that as much as we've heard, although we've heard a little more. I speak over to Anaran. Should we fill them in on the parts we know?
It would probably help them avoid the same group if they come to find them.
Okay. When we talked with the mayor of Old Eryth and New Eryth, she mentioned that they first put down a symbol. I believe our friend attempted to talk about that earlier. A black dragon that had a victim in its mouth. They were also chanting a name, Umbra.
I'm afraid I don't know either of those things.
Well, that's fine, frankly. We believe it's probably a group who's specifically looking for goblins like yourself who have been wronged and to trick them. If you find any goblin that has glazed over eyes, avoid them.
We believe
They're not.
We believe they're being controlled.
They're not of their own mind, of their own will.
Well, for us goblins, typically if their eyes are glazed over, it means that they're dead. We've never seen
Yes,
a...
but they're still walking and moving and breathing and speaking.
So,
Healing.
necromancy, is it?
Probably.
Ow.
At least. So, here's my suggestion. Because obviously this probably won't work more. You're not gonna be. We're gonna tell them that you're dead. All of you. We will probably need a tiny bit of proof just to make sure they don't come after. Which would be easy just to give them a bloodstained rag or something. But.
I don't think we're gonna go with the ear, but
Not
When
the
did-
ear. No,
when
we're
did-
not gonna cause physical harm.
When did take one of the weapons?
That would work if we have proof. So, here's what I'm going to suggest to you. You all seem hardy folk. Live out in the woods. Live off the land. And when the time is okay to return to civilization, I will personally message you. It'll be in your head, but it will be magic.
Right,
Okay,
live
that's
off the
fair.
land, you know, in the place where there's so many people out there wanting to kill us. I think we're gonna just go back home the way we came.
That would also work, yes.
what is your name, by the way, so he can contact you?
Ah, yes, the what is your name question that the DM is never prepared for. So let me pull up goblin names.
Well, he,
Oh,
has
God.
he has to have a name if he wants to send.
Got it. Got it. Let's see. I like that name. My name is Jorm.
Sure.
How do you spell that?
Jorm.
Oh, okay. Very simple. Alright.
Okay.
Well, Jorm, again, seriously sorry that we had to meet under this specific scenarios. Could you also, and he kind of like looks at the barbarian, keep your ally friend here calm when we, wake
It's
him up?
I would advise to probably leave him unconscious. He's probably suffered the most out of all of us. Him and the young lady beside me.
He's literally.
So, alright.
I could tell with the young lady because she showed some pretty deep hatred.
All right, Anaran, do you
Please.
have any help? Do you have any healing left?
Well, after that fight, I felt a very strange invigoration of energy. So,
Okay, the ranger.
yes,
Wait, heal him. 2 and 2 should be enough to get these people going.
yeah. So these two were just knocked unconscious from magic, right?
The rogue and the two
Sorcerer.
fighter and the sword. Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
so he'll just gently tap their cheeks to make them wake up, and then, so that they know that we're on their side, he will cast Cure Wounds on the ranger, who will automatically be brought up to 11 hit points.
Okay. So the ranger comes to and sees all of you. Hey, what's going on? Oh, where's my bow? Where's my sword? Where's my, what's going on? Ah!
Calm down. We're letting you all leave.
You're letting us all what?
Leave.
Leave? Hold on a second.
We don't want...
He just kind of looks over the... He's letting us leave? Jorm just looks over back. Yeah, they chose diplomacy, which is what I suggested from the start, but none of you would listen to me. Well, how else are you going to get through to these savages other than violence? I told you they are not all savages. We are just in a unique predicament. Unique predicament! We have all been made out to be villains! And that's when the rest of them's like, oh, can you keep it down? Just shut up for my nap. So now all the goblins are waking up, including but not limited to the barbarian whose immediate first thought is, ah!
He has no health. He has no health, Kagato. He can't wake up.
Oh wait, I thought you healed him.
No.
I just healed the ranger.
Oh,
Ranger.
Never mind.
The two that are going to be problems asleep, so they can be just carted off by their friends.
Oh, got it. So he just did that in his unconscious state, like barbarians do. Everyone just kind of looks at him like, anyway. So.
Again, really sorry about this, but if you don't show your faces anywhere near the town, you should be moderately okay. Assuming they aren't actively searching for your home.
And if you
Yeah, about that, they kind of are.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Well,
come up. What are you talking about?
Easy
What-
there, Sky.
Well, I mean, we are outlawed now. Of course they're going to try and hunt us down. They're trying to find our home right now. So we thought it best that we should strike first.
I mean, it's not the horrendous idea, it's just the problem that you're really not properly trained for such a scenario.
This is
I
all
could
that we
tell.
have. Most of us
I'm
that
aware.
living on that island are ex-civilians. We only
Yes.
have a few warriors among us.
So,
Wait. Hold on, Aaron. I want to ask a question for that just real quickly.
okay.
I approach. You say that you're all ex-civilians and you don't have many warriors. What happened to the rest of your warrior?
Well, when we gathered together on that island, none of us were warriors to begin with. These goblins that apparently attacked that city, I have no idea who they are or where they came from or if they were warriors or not, but they certainly were not part of our group or any of the cities that we claim to be from or on the island that we live on at this moment. Our chief would not even know about them.
I see. But it sounds like you want desperately to accept it again. I can tell you this. Going to a war that you can't win won't give you pity. Especially with the people around here blaming you for everything.
Well,
For now,
better to have at least
held-
tried than to not have tried at all.
Life is too precious to throw away like that.
Guys, calm down.
I am calm.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end up telling them that they're all dead. Let them leave. Will that stop them 100%? I cannot guarantee that. However, if I know anything about our lovely friend over there, and he looks over at Evelyn, is that goblins can be quite cunning. I'm sure you'll be able to survive.
I still got blood in my sword and I got the gray axe.
Ren!
I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know that that's proof of them being dead.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
aware.
Listen. If you want to try this again, realize that you may run into a force even stronger than us next time. And
Who will most certainly kill you.
So take that as you were. But let's take the restraints off you, and you can be on your way.
Go home. Stay there.
Now I have a question real
yourself-
quick.
All right,
Go ahead.
Evelyn, go ahead.
Do you guys know of a goblin pet that was investigating over here?
A goblin
Coral.
pair that was investigating?
That's right.
The
When we were
goblin
in Coral, there was these two goblins that were in disguise. They were trying to investigate a mech that we took down, but they escaped before we could capture them.
Should we tell them? I think they could finally figure it out on their own, all things considered.
Those two belong to them.
I wouldn't.
It's
I think
them.
I think it's probably for the best. All right, your funeral. Yes, those two are in our group. We took some parts from an enormous robot of sorts. Looked like something of our design, but tinkered with a bit. We were just taking back the technology that belongs rightfully to us.
I
I
see.
mean, that's fair.
All right, let's get them under restraint and get out of here.
Yep.
I have things I want to get and work on. My brain is ablaze right now.
Yeah. We'll just untie them.
I also want to figure out what this new light is. He glances at his hand. What
Ow.
is this?
I'll figure that out with you later. Right now, and I start untying them all. Good luck. If fate is well, you'll hear from me. And things will go back to normal. Oh well,
You didn't
before.
I will relay what we've spoken about to our chief, but he is very, very displeased, as it were, with those of the mainlanders. I doubt he'll see reason, and I doubt he'll even believe that this conversation even existed. I'll do my best, but no promises.
I have a way to prove that. I have a way to prove that.
Why not a
You'll
piece
walk-
of parchment paper?
You're.
Sorry.
Let's see here. I'll take out inventory. I've got. Thought I had like multiple necklaces, but whatever. He will just look. Your elder. Does he worship anyone specific, or is he just a general elder because he's the oldest goblin?
He is our leader because he's the strongest and wisest of us all.
Then tell him that a servant of the Raven Queen has let you go. Death does not often give second chances.
I don't think he's going to even really care that much, but I will give it a try.
All right, be on your way then. Let's go.
I'm glad that we didn't have to kill you. Be well, my friends.
In a weird way, I'm glad we didn't have to kill you either.
Sorry,
Have a
Ren.
good.
Maybe next time.
Take
I'm
care
just
of yourself.
checking throughout this conversation, like throughout the whole everything that they were doing, talking to him. I've rolled insight on them twice. The goblins don't appear to be lying.
No, they don't
Yeah,
appear to be lying whatsoever.
Okay.
What numbers did you roll?
12 and 22.
Oh yeah, they don't appear to be lying whatsoever.
All right, are we ready to give a performance, everyone?
Yep, let's do this. It might be a little rough to prove, but
Hope I see you goblins again.
You know what? Hopefully, it's when we can live amongst each other once more.
Come along, Evelyn. We have a lot to do.
And only one of the goblins know that I speak goblin.
Yeah.
Before we head off, I glanced at everybody. This situation is more dire than we thought. When we get to an inn or a room, we have to discuss this. Agreed?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very well then. Let's head back into town.
All
Hopefully
right.
the people
So,
will find us.
so question is, do you want to just go into town or go directly to the inn and tavern?
I want if there's any place that I can try and buy some things, I want to try and quickly pick up a few items.
Well, hold the phone, because we might be approached by whoever the fuck is in charge of anything, like the mayor.
That's
Ask-
right.
Asking, asking for proof of their demise.
I forgot it's evening.
Let's get back into
I thought the
town.
fucking brightness on my monitor just went down.
No.
All right. Yep.
Come
And we head
on.
back.
Let's head back into town.
All right. So just regular old ordinary town then.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. That's Aquarine. So yeah.
All right. Can I tell you what I'm trying to find, Kagato? See if we can if it's there available while we're walking.
Let me get the scene set real quick. All right. So you come into town as the sun is still setting, but it is still hustle and bustle. Oh,
So
real quick.
you didn't change my character model to my fixed one, so I don't know how long that'll take you. So I'll just ask for you to remember next time, and I'm going to remind you before the session, but just remember to put in the fixed model.
Okay.
Thank you. I was trying to get your attention to send you a DM, but couldn't hear me, so.
Ah, fuck. I gotta get my casual. I gotta get my new minifigure and casual figure in a bit.
All right, so you're all here, and you're coming back into town. The sun is setting, but you will see that everything is still hustling, bustling at the moment. So shops are still open as people are getting back to business because basically now that the threats have been taken care of, everyone is willing to get back to it, especially considering that they still have another threat to deal with. But as of right now, it is now on you folks of what you want to do.
Should we go by initiative?
Let me go on ahead and get the initiative list here. All right, so that is, let me get it here. So that's Kayli. All right, Kayli, Skylert, and Belle, Evelyn, Chase, Ren. And Anaran. All right. So now I have the initiative set for roleplay. So you all enter into town from the southern side, heading through the farm area. And so, Kayli, you are up. Get the music going.
I have one question, because technically I did say this. Do you want this to actually be canon that Chase said it or not? Because I did accidentally call us the butt punchers.
Let's not.
Okay. All right.
Let's
All right.
focus on a group name later, please.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
I just want to diffuse that from chat. Is all I want to do right now.
I'm assuming that Kaylee's hiding behind a rock. Bun, if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Oh yeah, Bun is muted.
Oh.
Bond was muted. Please unmute.
That's why. Oh, I feel so dumb. Oh wait, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
I think you just muted when you left the room.
Yeah, I went to the room, and I usually unplug my mic so I can hear you guys, but I plugged it back in, and I completely forgot I had muted on Discord. So that's why. I thought you guys were ignoring me. It's okay. I feel so stupid. It's okay.
was not stupid?
I wasn't really saying anything anyways in that other moment. I was just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, she just walks up to this rock and kind of leans against it, because she's no longer in battle mindset right now, so she's in, oh fuck, Jaymas is here mindset right now, so don't mind her. She just needs a moment.
All right, then with that, it is Skylar's turn.
Yeah, I'm not leaving her. Stupid Mike. I know she's in a different mindset, and he wants to make sure that she understands that he's there to keep an eye on her. Hey, you alright?
Kayli doesn't say anything.
Look, I understand that what you saw was traumatic, and seeing him again after so long, I can only imagine what your mind must be going through, but know this, I'm not leaving your side, and I sure as hell, under any circumstance, allow him to take you from us and from your lover. If you need me to be here, I will. You don't have to speak. One simple nod to make you feel like you're protected, and that's all you need.
She gives him a slight nod.
Alright. I'll keep my eye on you. I promise. He won't take you under our watch.
All right.
He glances at his hand, though, which is still kind of shining a little bit white. But what is this? Anaran said he'll look at it, but it's nothing like I've seen before. And that will end my turn.
All right, Belle, you're up.
I'm just this whole time we're walking. I just been packing a pipe up to this point.
Packing a pipe? Oh, yeah.
Smoking.
Yeah. So I fucking yeah. So I just light. I just light the pipe smoke, and then I glance towards Sky and be like, so let her so give her time to process. Then this is probably not helping. And then I'm gonna
Always away with words with him. Look, if you need to talk, just know I'm here. Turns around to, like, make her feel like she's doesn't have to have a conversation.
Luke and Jade. That's what those two are. Luke and Jade.
Wait, what?
That's the best reference. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
Evelyn.
Yeah, and that's basically it.
I'm gonna go into town and see about buying a couple potions of healings.
Probably a good idea. That sounds like a fantastic idea. So, you definitely see that they are selling potions at the apothecary. So, if you would like to buy some potions, they've got the standard ones and then the greater ones. Standard's 50 and greater's 200. Standard price as anywhere else, no discounts yet. Yeah, just however much that you want to buy, just take the gold out of your inventory and put the potions in.
I'll buy one greater one and one standard one.
One great and one standard, so that's 250. Okay. But other than buying the potions, is there anything else you're going to do?
That's everything for now.
All right. But since you're the first into town, you see a whole bunch of people looking at you and starting to approach you. And you can't really make out what a lot of them are saying, but you can clearly see that a lot of them are crowding you with praise, talking about how much of a hero that you are and how awesome that was, how you took down that robot. So a lot of them is like, what's it like to be able to use magic like that? What were the goblins scary? Were you scared? And other things like that. Like there's 15, now there's 20, now there's 25. Like they're crowding you.
I don't know.
Like, sign this for me. Autograph. Sign this paper. Sign this shirt. Sign my breasts.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna take a little page out of Kyle's book. Save me!
You motherfucker. I swear to God, I will chuck you into the ocean.
Meanwhile,
The first time you've dealt with that line like that.
Meanwhile, as Evelyn is getting crowded by fanboys and girls, Chase, what are you up to?
Okay, I'm gonna head to the market and look for a few things because a few wonderful ideas after these 2 paddles has come to mind.
As soon as you walk into town, you hear, "There he is!" And then another group of people split away or join that was with Evelyn or just kind of wandering the area and crowd around you. It's like, "Oh, he's so cute. He's a kitty cat."
Well, it's a good thing that Kayli didn't go into town.
So a lot of people are asking you similar question. What was it like? Was it scary? Was it difficult? And then there were kids like tugging and playing and petting on your tail and things.
This almost feels like home. Anyways, I'm going to look. These are the items I'm going to look for.
All right.
2 pounds of flour, 2 pounds of black pepper, and 2 pounds of ash or some glass that I can ground up. 2 pounds of chili powder, chili pepper, 1 bottle of distilled alcohol.
So pretty much all of that you can definitely find in an everyday market. Ash is a little bit more difficult to find because not a whole lot of people are just selling straight up ash. So you might have to go to a
Would the blacksmith just have some that he was trying to get rid of?
Okay, that's not a bad idea. You can go and check out the blacksmith. The rest of it, yeah, you can easily just go right up to the fucking store and buy it.
Alright, now how much is that going to cost me?
That's a good question. So it's going to be, the glass is going to probably be worth more because it's glass, and you're not going to get just ground up glass. You're going to have to buy glassware.
Well, if I can get the ash instead of the glass, that's fine.
Okay.
I just need to find at least flour, ash, and black pepper. That's like,
well,
I only need 3 of the items to make this work.
You said 2 pounds of the flour and 2 pounds of black pepper?
Yeah, and 2 pounds of the ash, if I can.
Okay, so 2 pounds of everything. Since these are regular cooking items, but sold by the pound, and 2 pounds of it, you can find the flour and you can find the black pepper, no problem. But that's going to be in the gold pieces area. So let me think here. Since it's just cooking items and what you're going to be doing with them, I'm going to say that's going to cost you about 10 gold pieces.
That's fine.
But with the ash, the blacksmith is like, "You want my what now?"
I have a plan for it.
All right. You can just take a shovel and go digging. I was just going to put it in a wheelbarrow and dump it outside, but hey, you're going to reduce some of my load. Go for it. Knock yourself out. And he has approximately 2 pounds of ash in his fireplace.
All right, that works. And for the, this is what I said, the 2 pounds of chili pepper and the distilled alcohol.
Chili pepper, again, that and the distilled alcohol all at the food stand.
All right, and is that all included in the 10 or is that extra?
Oh, that is going to be extra. So that's going to be 20 gold pieces altogether.
Okay, so another 10 gone. All right, that's fine. That gives me more than enough to start working on what I've got planned. So after that, I'll just kind of head over to Evelyn, kind of keep her from getting too crowded by herself, and then I'll end my turn.
Yeah, people are now, they've kind of stopped following and crowding you, but they're still really close, and they're kind of watching you, seeing what you're doing, like, so these are what heroes look like, kind of thing. So now we move over to Ren.
You can see everyone crowding those two, right?
You definitely see as soon as Evelyn walked in, the crowd began, and as soon as Chase walked in, you can see a bunch of people hounding him immediately.
Time to pull out the edgelord and not go into there.
Like you can even see the guards over like at the entrance, like looking directly at Belle and whispering to each other.
Well, so despite, well, I was going to walk into town and actually go and get some sleep, but I'm going to wait till it dies out.
All right.
Well, my friend, glad that we are getting stronger, but we need to have a name for you.
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
No,
No? Okay.
I think the only person that knows is Kagato, if he actually remembers.
Yep.
The only one who have an indication would be Bell, because he did notice the one time in the inn that your eyes were yellow. That's the only thing he
Speaking of, actually, no, I guess that wouldn't kick in until we rest.
So
I take a short rest.
well, it's not ready time for a short rest.
I nap.
Um,
I'm just gonna lay there until it dies
basically, you lean up against the rock, attempting to take a short rest, but you don't take one because you're not going to be there long enough for one.
Yeah,
Unless
fine.
you stay there and everybody leaves you behind, or everyone just kind of hangs out outside for 30 minutes.
Yeah, only for 30 minutes, just enough. But I'm just going to just lay down against a rock, and all I will say is this: Frey. That's your name.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing.
Same.
All right, so
That ends my turn.
all right, so Anaran, we'll let you do it.
Well, therapist Anaran at your service.
You worried about her too, aren't you?
I am, but the glowing thing on your hand. So, one moment, darling dear. And he'll look at Sky's hand. Does this have like any semblance of any god symbol?
I don't know what the symbol for the paladin is actually. One moment.
Pick a god.
Yeah, you gotta pick
Yep.
it's more
Pick a
of
god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What god do you does he
Dales. What
Yeah.
what god is famous in Dales?
Ah, shit.
Let's see. Considering who he is, where he comes from, he's a warrior, and Dales has the Warriors Guild there. And since I can't remember Dungeons and Dragons deities off the top of my goddamn head, so we are going to just say. So we're just going to throw in Odin.
Sure, that works.
Odin?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Valhalla, bitches.
Valhalla! So,
He'll just take
Can
Sky's hand.
can I describe what the sigil looks like? Because I kind of have an idea for it.
Sure.
So when you take his hand, in the palm of his hand, you see the light kind of change into a new shape, and it looks like kind of a long sword, but it has the reach of a lance, and it's got some lightning around it. What the hell is this?
Lord of wisdom and warfare. Seems the god has decided that you're worthy of their eyes.
A god? I kind of glance at him, but I don't pray that often, and I'm not exactly religious. Which kind of god gives a symbol like this?
Well, Sky, there are two different types of people. There are me, a priest, a cleric, and then there are less... They aren't as devout, but they represent the ideals in a more physical fashion. They're called paladins.
Sorry.
Shakespeare is the god of war.
A paladin? Are you saying that some god chose me to be its representation on the world?
Yes. Whether a god has made a mistake or not is not my place to say anything. But
Wow.
but clearly, you've done something right, and you're on a path that a god has decided to give you favor. And then he'll immediately turn over to Kayli and just sit next to her, pat her on the shoulder, and say nothing.
There,
More
little
of
one.
More of the, less of the like Sky's approach of hey, more like I'm gonna stay here. I'm not gonna leave until you're good.
Yeah,
okay,
she kind of leans against his shoulder.
What the fuck?
You have a bunny burying her head against your arm. So yeah,
Oh,
you can move it if you
he'll-
wanted to.
He'll just move his cloak and just let her sit in it, get some warmth. However,
Somewhere in the world sneezes.
Who's messing with my girlfriend?
However,
Rita's
Kayli sees a symbol, just the ever so slight bit of it coming from the back of Anaran's tunic. Just the edge of a symbol.
Can I do a perception check?
It's the symbol of the raven.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything unless she pipes up about it.
She's not really paying any attention at the moment.
If Sky does, then yes.
I mean,
I could roll a perception check to see if I can see it.
Feel free.
not perception,
Okay.
investigation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, that's good because that was a 10. Here we go.
So,
That's a 3. Never mind.
you don't catch it. It's like a quick glimpse. And he just stays there. I also don't want to deal with the townsfolk gathering around us. I've never had to deal with that. Most people from where I'm from, when you come back from the place of death, they usually avoid you.
That's
A
right.
respectful avoid.
Wood- That's right. You wood elves have a different culture to victory than us, don't you?
My specific village, from what I'm told.
I can tell you this. You'll get used to city life.
No, I won't.
I have a feeling you will. We'll be going to a lot
I
of
won't. I won't.
I glanced back at my hand. Do you know what god this symbol belongs to, at least?
Yes, but I'm tired. So, and he'll just lean back against a rock.
I think we're all tired, my friend.
Well,
And he'll just let a little raven shadow just form on his finger.
all right. So, while you all are basically resting outside of town, Evelyn and Chase, you can see somebody approaching from the corner of your vision that's saying, all right, everyone, all right, make room, don't crowd the poor people, come on. As somebody starts to make her way over.
At
You-
this point, I'm going to kind of telepathically mention to Kayli and Belle, hey, I think the mayor is here. You might want to get up here because we're still technically connected.
Yeah, that's true.
Can she tell me that too? Since she's
Yeah.
like telepathically connected?
Well, y'all can do
If
that.
she
but
wants
let's
to.
Let Kagato, yeah,
Want
let's
to.
let Kagato kind of do what he's doing now. I just was
Yeah,
taking
he's-
advantage of that since we would want everyone here.
Yeah, sorry.
So you can you basically know it's the mayor for sure because somebody's like, oh, it's the mayor. The mayor's here. So she makes her way on up to you two over here shopping. It's like, my goodness, you two really put on a show as well as the rest of your companions. My goodness, that was fantastic the way that you were able to handle those goblins and that thing they were using. Good to see that everyone got away unharmed, and I'm sure that you did to take care of the goblins, right?
Yes.
They won't bother you anymore, madam.
That's very good to know. Very good to know indeed. Don't really need or want their kind around here anymore. So, with that said, I'm very sorry. I should have probably introduced myself. My name is Gertrude. I am the mayor of this fine city. And who might you two be?
This is my friend Evelyn, and I am Chase Viscari. Perhaps my father's business has been around here. Viscari Importers?
Yes, the Viscari Importers. We do business with them all the time. Wow, so you're actually a family member?
Adopted, but yes.
Oh my goodness. It's small world after all. We do business with them all the time, and here you are helping to save our village from all sorts of horrible things. Thank you so much. She just kind of grabs your hand immediately and just kind of grasps it tightly and just shakes it really hard and enthusiastically. Thank you.
It's quite alright. I was investigating some disturbances down in Coral and ran into my new traveling companions, and well, we seem to have been getting into a lot of adventures, as it were.
Oh, do tell. What happened in Coral? I mean, I have to say, I haven't been there in quite some time. We haven't even heard from them in quite some time.
Are you familiar with a pirate by the name of Black Dog Bruno?
No, I'm afraid that we don't really get much in the way of pirates around here, except for that one time, but they weren't exactly very pirate-like. But that's neither here nor there.
The Abyssal Pirates, am I right?
How'd you know?
A friend of ours is acquainted with them. But yes, apparently Black Dog and his crew were extorting the mayor of Coral for protection. And then Bruno decided it was time that the city no longer existed.
Ah, I see. Well, that's
we dealt with him. It was a bit rough, but yes. And then we went to New Eryth and helped them with a problem. My companion should hopefully be here pretty soon. So you'd hopefully like to meet the rest of them.
Oh, of course. Would love to hear the tales of what you all went through in Coral and Eryth. I mean, after all, she then mumbles something under her breath. So I'm going to need both Chase and Evelyn. Skylar, you probably would not be here in time to hear this, but Chase and Evelyn, I want you both to roll for perception hearing. Well, no, I think hearing only affects Kayli, so just perception.
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
I was like, yeah. Of course, when Kayli's not here, we do a perception for hearing.
Yep, well, I wanted to see how well you two could handle it, but it's okay. Because Evelyn doesn't quite hear it, Chase, of course, hears it, being the closer one. You don't quite hear exactly what she says, but you do hear her mumble words like weak mayors or weak leadership. But then she clasps her hands together like, but that's beside the point. It doesn't even really matter after all, because we are saved now, and thank you very much. And oh, who is this? Oh, you were one of the warriors as well. Hello, welcome. I am Mayor Gertrude.
Yeah, this is my friend. Yeah, this is my friend Skylar. He comes from Dales.
Greetings. It's nice to meet you, Miss Mayor. As my friend says, yes, I do come from Dales. He kind of looks a little bit weird because he has a new ability, which is Divine Sense. And can I do that as an action right now? Because I'm kind of a little bit suspicious of her.
Divine Sense.
I'll read it for you. As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. You can use this feat 2 times per long rest.
He's using detect alignment on her, effectively.
Oh, detect alignment, basically.
It's basically what it is, yeah.
However, it will tell him if she's a fae, undead, or infernal.
She's neither fae or she's neither of those things. But other than that, like, does it do anything else? Like, just detect evil or anything?
Just detect evil, basically.
All right. Let's see. Location celestial fiend. Yeah, know the location of Celestial Fiend or Undead, so she's neither of those. Until the next, until the end. I get it now. Open your awareness. Okay, so yeah, you definitely detect that there's something malicious really deep within her.
I sense, I'm in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, something's wrong here. The other mayors weren't shrewd, but this lady, she's hiding something. And I kind of clear my throat. Forgive me, I was just thinking on something.
She just gets closer and takes your hand and just shakes it enthusiastically, like, thank you so much. You have no idea how much it means to me and this entire city for everything that you've done.
You're quite welcome. You don't have to be so thankful. But listen, this town is quite popular, it seems. But your problem, we were hoping that we could speak with you about that.
Problem? What problem? Oh, that problem. Yes. If you were able to handle the goblins, perhaps you could. Might I ask, would you be interested in making some extra money?
Yes, we were thinking about that. He folds his arms a bit. I would like to speak with the rest of my companions before we meet you at your place.
Of course. Yes, it's after all, it seems that all of you are very young, strapping individuals. I have no doubt that if you do decide to take this on, that you will be incredibly successful.
Meanwhile, Anaran, 150 some years old.
You aren't there.
Exactly.
We get the joke.
Yeah, in Chase's mind, it's an immediate red flag when she starts talking about young. I'm like, okay, yeah.
No.
Skylar kind of picks that up too. He's like, young.
All right.
Yeah, this is not right. Thank you. Right. I'm going to go gather the rest of them. Meet you at your place in, say, 20 minutes, ma'am? And where might your house be so that we could meet?
I don't exactly take visitors in my home, but I can certainly take you to my office.
That's what I meant, ma'am. Your office will do just fine.
Of course. My office is actually right behind the bar. It's over here. But it's right behind the bar, near where the church is.
Thank you. We'll be there in 20 minutes. I turn to Chase and Evelyn. Chase, Evelyn.
Of course.
Come, let's go gather our friends. And as she's leaving, I give Chase a look. We need to talk. Do you understand me? We need to talk the moment we get everyone together. Now, let's move.
I know. I picked up on it too. Evelyn, I then called Kayli again. It's like, Kayli, get Anaran and Ren together. We have an issue.
Meet in the fields. That's where we'll talk. Evelyn, Belle, let's go.
Kayli gets up and she just tugs on Anaran. We need to go.
Of course.
And tell her to make sure that Ren gets over here too.
I mentioned Ren.
As they walk, Anaran would just be like, Ren, we may have somebody that you'll be able to kill.
Right here, guys.
Just appeal to his inner bloodline.
Let's go. Hey.
There we go. All right. As soon as everyone gathers, I kind of give them a look. I don't know what it is, but I sense something malicious, dark, foul within her soul. I think Belle was right.
I'm sorry, I don't even see half of you.
That's good.
Okay, well, let's just move out here. Make it easy. Is that better, Kagato?
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure why we went into a cornfield anyways.
That's right.
Well, for cover.
Cover, yeah.
We'll say we're in there, but we're...
Hold on, I gotta roll for something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
Listen, I think Belle is right. I think the mayor is behind what's going on in this town. I can't explain it, but the moment I met her...
It's called divine sense.
You know what I'm talking about?
My church has not just clerics, but also paladins. I am well aware of what some of their more base abilities are.
Yes, well, I can tell you this. The moment she touched my hand, I felt nothing but hatred, scorn, rage, and delight for committing tortures. I have to agree now. She's behind what's going on.
You didn't quite feel hatred or anything like that. You just felt evil and malicious glee.
No, I get that. What I mean by like evil or hatred is just like kind of all swirled in with what evil usually truly has within it. That's what I mean.
Gotcha. Understood. Okay, continue.
Yeah, some of her words just felt off to me.
Yeah.
Mentioning about us being young and all.
That's what set it off the most. Because remember, what was the bounty claiming that this witch was doing? Targeting young kids. If that's true, then she clearly has some kind of mistake. Yes?
Did you sense anything off about her? Like any specific, was she of anything that what race was the mayor?
She was human.
Human? Did she feel like she wasn't human?
You know, in a way, I think you're right. I can't explain it, but something in my heart told me that she wasn't a human.
Okay, first off, Guy, she was none of the things that Divine Sense normally picks up on.
So the answer should be no.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
She is a human.
So she's... With that case, the only other solution I would have is someone tampering in... And he kind of... If it's necromancy and young children...
You mentioned weakness. What was it again, Kagato? What was it she muttered under her breath?
Weak leadership.
Weak leadership.
Yes.
I turned to him.
Yeah,
What do you mean by that?
Something she muttered under her breath as she was talking to me and Evelyn. I don't know.
Wait. When you say weak leadership, do you think she was referring to the mayor?
I don't
To the
know.
mayors? Stupid Mike, please work.
She, hold on. It might actually... The mayor's, maybe, and frankly, I could see it. I wouldn't even disagree too strongly on that front. If we were to get more specific as far as leadership goes, she could have been referring to the king, who has done nothing.
That's also a fair claim. The problem, though, is that Sky's abilities never lie. If she truly is vile, then she has no good... Even if she has the best intentions for the town, most of her intentions will be self-serving.
As much as that's all, we did promise to meet her in 20 minutes. It'd be suspicious if we're too late. Let's go.
Agreed. Let's move on.
Alright.
All right.
Everybody stay
So
focused.
let me see. Based
So we
off
did get
of
a short
hold on,
rest,
hold
right?
on, hold on, hold on.
You
Hold
said
your
no.
horses.
No? Okay.
Put yourselves
Hold your
back
horses.
where you were. All right. Based off of positions and where it would actually be. It would actually be Evelyn. Okay. So I'm going to need a perception check from Evelyn. And it would only be Evelyn.
Well, that'd be a 10.
Okay, nope. You do not see a thing.
Fuck.
Actually, wait,
All right.
Belle. No, you know what? No, Belle would technically do it too. So, Belle, I'm going to need you to also roll for perception. This is sight, of course.
Okay, did our level up, like, since if we've done it, is it applied yet, or?
Yes.
Okay, because my passive perception is 18.
Your passive perception is 18.
Yeah, my passive perception's 18, my passive investigation's 20.
You took Observant, you son
Yeah,
of a
I
bitch.
took Observant on level.
So,
Oh,
so you can see
I took
in
Observer.
and you can see in this tree right here, the maple winter tree, there is an owl that does not appear to be from this particular region. Just hanging out, watching directly at you all.
I have a question, Kagato. Would a 15 passive perception also apply here?
15 passive perception would also, yes.
Yes. Okay. It appears as though we're being watched.
What? Where?
Don't react. Don't react.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She's
Then
on to us.
I will do
Meaning, if there's a familiar, we either have a sorcerer or a wizard.
So play it cool for now, is what you're saying.
Yes. Act as if nothing is wrong. We'll
Agreed.
catch her off guard.
She's gonna get suspicious if we're late.
Let's move.
Move out. Come on, everybody. Kayli, are you well enough to walk?
Oh, it's a saving throw.
That's a yes.
What?
He was making sure that you were okay.
No, what Ren said.
I'm reading something.
Oh, okay. I heard the word saving throw and I'm just... Wait, what?
Everybody over here. I'll
Someone
point it
over
out.
there, please.
I got you, little buddy.
Oh,
Shows you
well, we're over there. Okay.
Rebellions, it shows you with 2 feet.
It does? Yeah,
Wait,
no,
what?
it's for whatever reason I can't get it to go away. I had to do some weird shit to get the
Okay.
I don't
got
know
you.
why I don't know how to get that to go away because
I
on my
got you.
builder
I
it's
got you,
not
little
there.
Raku. I got you.
We'll just ignore it.
It,
But it
like,
does
I've
answer-
just been
Well,
Huh?
that does answer another question I had. Apparently, those 2 books I have are now accessible to everyone. Okay.
All right, let's continue the plot, please.
Yeah, that's stuff for later. Good to know now.
But yeah,
right,
literally,
you're
I
right.
do not know how to make that stupid gift of the metallic dragon because my drop downs weren't working. I was having to use the arrow keys to navigate.
Don't
That's
worry
fine.
about it, Rebellion.
We'll
It's
fix
fine,
it.
dude. Let's just
So-
continue for now, okay?
We'll fix it later. I'll teach you how to do it later.
All right.
So I approach her. Sorry for the wait, madam. We're all here.
Oh, it's so wonderful that you were all able to come. Wow, you all look far more amazing up close.
All
Like,
right.
wow. You guys are just
Here we
strapped
go.
down with all kinds of different kinds of weapons and armor. You all must be on a big adventure.
Yes, well,
Insight check everything.
yeah, everybody roll inside check. Why not?
I'm not gonna be rolling insight. I'm gonna be rolling Arcana.
I have that mind reading potion.
I have 11.
Oh.
20.
Hey,
Oh
that's a
my
9.
god, I just saw that nat 20. Who rolled that nat 20?
That is dirty.
I'm gonna kind of mention to Kayli, you might want to take that your medication for your nerves. We've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
We already have enough to go on here. I just don't think it's
That's a
necessary.
22.
All right, if you're okay with it, that's fine.
I rolled a 19 on Arcana.
Okay. So this is basically what you notice. Those rolling insight can tell that she is absolutely not sincere in anything that she's saying, almost like she is putting on a front. And that the Arcana check, Evelyn, you can tell that there's magic happening as you stand there as you speak.
Question, Kagato. What was the chance or the number needed to have the insight work?
Basically it's for this like just a 13, DC 13.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay. I just found something new for concentration.
I went with Arcane because of the fact I wanted to see if like any magic was going on.
Yeah. All right. Okay, let's continue with the roll.
And there was.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, we've gathered and we would like to talk if that's all right with you.
Oh, of course. Yes. What about?
The bounty.
Ah, the bounty. Yes. So I take it that you're interested in it then. Is that right?
We did have a discussion about it, and while the last bounty we came across was quite the harrowing one, we are in need of some coin. We would like some more details, though, about this bounty, if you would not mind sharing them.
Oh, of course. Yes. So let me see. Based off of the guard's testimony, this creature of the night seems to be coming in unannounced, unawares. Anybody has not seen her. They just see her leave. And every single time, she takes a sweet, adorable child with her. Such an innocent thing. Why the children? I do not know.
I see. Does she leave anything like markings or a warning letter so that we can use something like that for information?
So far, the only thing that she leaves behind is a hole in the roof that she flies out of when she has her prey, and a cackle as she flies into the night.
Damn it. So no visible warnings like a sigil or something like... I see.
She leaves nothing behind.
What direction does she fly out from for those who are able to catch a glimpse of her?
Oh, it's over to the... Hold on. It's actually over... east. It's over to the east.
Wicked Witch of the East. I'm sorry, I had to make that dumb.
You take damage while you are concentrated.
All the way to the east. I see. Is there anything else that you might be able...
I'm... Oh, God.
Is there any place to the east that might hold a house or anything of that matter that she might be going to?
Well, we've had several of the men and the guards going off to search several places out east, but there's just a lot of open plains and some dense forests, but as of right now, they've all been coming back empty-handed.
All right. Not a lot to go on. We're gonna have to brainstorm some stuff. All right. Thank you for your time, Mayor. If anything else comes up, please let us know. We're staying at the inn.
Ah, yes, the inn. Excellent. I will go on ahead and make sure that your rooms are taken care of.
Really?
Of course.
Quite generous.
Well, we already paid. I guess we'll have to ask for the gold
Oh,
back unless...
I suppose if you've already paid for the evening, tell you what, I will alert them and they can give you a refund on the room. Let me take care of it for you.
Is she lying even now?
Roll insight.
Of course. I don't trust this bitch.
Neither do I. I'm rolling another insight.
That's a 19.
You guys should be worried about the youngest one.
As far as you can tell, she is being very genuine about the hotel room.
Okay, so that's the one thing she won't.
Yeah,
lie
that's
about.
not the worry. The worry is what the fuck is how's she gonna trap it to disable us?
Yeah, let's move. All right, thank you, Mayor. That'll be most appreciative.
Oh, you're quite welcome. If you have any other questions, by all means, let me know. You can always find me here. Well,
thank you for your time.
Not always, I'm afraid. I do have to do my rounds, but I would appreciate if you just come find me here or in the city. I would rather continue to stay private at home, thank you.
I see. Thank you for your time. I turn around to everybody and mouth, go to the inn, now.
Yep.
Sweet,
Yep.
bedtime.
I've got something to work on anyways. Let's go.
I sleep now.
All right.
Once we walk away, before we enter the actual inn, Anaran will just look at Chase.
I'm already loading it.
Oh, that's fine.
Fuck.
And just mouth, I've got a plan for this.
Now, on the way to the inn, I am actually going to turn one of my spell slots into sorcery points.
Okay. Most of us are probably gonna get a long rest, but yeah, you do you.
Yeah, I spent a level 2 spell slot to gain 2 sorcery points, and now I'm going to spend 2 of those sorcery points to get a level 1 spell slot back.
Yeah, where do you find the spell slots? I just turned paladin, and
You don't get spells, so next
you
level.
don't get them right away.
It'll
Next
show
level?
up on your thing. Yeah, next level.
Okay, thank you. I gather everybody around. All right, we should head up to our room. Less ears and less eyes. Agreed?
Let's
Agreed.
We should get our refund first before we forget that.
I'll handle that. You guys go up there.
Actually, let
All
Aaron
right.
handle it. He's the one who handles the gold.
So
I
since
can handle
this
it. It's fine.
this particular inn or tavern is just a tavern, it does not actually have a second floor. So just use the tables that you used before as the quote-unquote inn rooms for now, if you could.
Okay.
Okay.
I approached Sophia. Excuse me, dear. The mayor said that we were gonna get a refund back. She's funding our stay here for the night.
Oh, is that right? Let me see here. Oh, yep, it says right here. Okay, yep, I need to give you all a refund and your keys. So, oh, that's right. That whole situation with that bard. Tell you what, not only will you get a refund on your rooms, your drinks and your food will be free tonight as well. And that's not the mayor's orders, that's mine.
Well, thank you very much. I
Oh.
hope you have a good evening.
Anything for the heroes of Aquarine.
Please, please. There's no need for praise.
Too
you very
late.
much.
You've already got a lot of people staring at you and whispering and smiling and waving.
So add the 2 gold
I
back.
am not
to our-
flirting.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm doing that.
All right.
I'm coming over here. How much gold was it that we spent last time?
It
so
was
I can
just
give it
2
to Anaran?
gold.
I come
Anaran-
up to Anaran. Anaran, I flick
Yeah.
2 gold
Yep,
pieces
yep,
at
yep,
him.
yep. I just put it in the bag. Now
All right.
then.
All right. So
Here's the thing.
assume that you're upstairs in your own private rooms.
That's fine.
Or yeah, this is just a room. So all right. So let me
Let's have everybody
change
face
over
each other.
to talking music now. Serious talking music again.
If
Alright.
we're, you said we're basically just using these as rooms or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, since we don't have we
Okay,
don't have a secondary, I don't have an actual bed in this one because I wasn't exactly assuming you all were going to be using it, but you are. So we're just going to have to
Yeah,
do theater
well.
of the mind for this one.
Yeah, well, before we I was just confirming because before we rest, outside of everyone's rooms, I'm taking the time to use ritual magic, and I am putting an alarm spell on every fucking door and window in our rooms.
You do know that divine
Mm.
senses hollow spells too, right?
You have to manually activate it, and then it's just there for a second. It's not
Yeah.
long lasting.
I was wondering when we'd start getting the ritual casting going.
Yeah, well, it's because it doesn't take up a. I'm alarm.
I know,
I'm
I know,
putting
I know.
alarms.
Yeah.
Roll your dice and
everywhere.
let's continue. Roll your dice and let's
It doesn't
continue.
require a roll. It's just ritual
Yep.
magic. 10 minutes.
Okay, then
It's gotta
fine. You
cast in
said,
10 minutes.
So while we're talking, he's casting. So
all right.
So
I'll
here's
start
the,
us off.
So here's the problem. She's gonna be watching us now like a hawk. The thing is that when she goes to strike, she's not gonna waste her magic on a familiar.
No, that's too easy for her to do.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it look like we are going to stay here, but we're not gonna sleep. At least not on the days that she actually strikes.
From
Today
what
should be fine though.
From what we've been told, this witch strikes during the weekend. What day
Yeah.
is it, Chase?
Thursday, I believe. Is that right?
Yep.
It is still Thursday night.
Yeah.
So we have 2 days to plan a counter. Anybody have any opinions or options of what we should do?
Yes, and this would probably be a little bit on the less legal side, but tomorrow we remember, Kayli, do you remember your plan that you had for the last mayor?
A heist?
We're gonna have to break into her home, figure out what's going on, because apparently, if she's human, that means she's using some form of magic for some reason. My worst fear is that she's using it to extend her own lifespan.
That's something that crossed my mind as well. Why
Yeah,
take
Mayor
innocent
Elizabeth.
youths?
Yeah, I mean, her name's Gertrude, but apparently an opportunity was missed. We should have just called this bitch Elizabeth Bathory.
Damn it, rebellions.
Okay. Yeah.
Serious moment, please. No jokes.
Yeah.
I was being serious.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Yeah.
Do you guys even have the location of her home?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
We were right there, Ren. Were you not paying attention?
That was
I
her
think-
We're at her
office.
Her
office.
office.
No, that's her office. Fuck, you're right. He has a good point. We don't know exactly where her home is. Now that I
Or-
think about it, she was rather protective of where it might be. Oh, we lost Rebellions.
Oh
No.
I'll continue on.
You
He'll get
lasted
back.
so
Yeah, he'll
long.
get back when he can. We will have to do a little bit of searching. And we can also attempt to play it off as if we're just trying to send a message directly to her home.
Hmm. I
The
don't
problem,
suppose-
the
sorry, go
problem,
ahead.
the problem is that she's a necromancer, which is my worst fear at the moment. Is she'll probably have some form of undead guard, unless she's the kind to mess with bodies in a less magical and more physical.
You don't think that she would revive the bodies of dead children to attack us, do you?
I've heard stories from one of my predecessors of a mage who would kill people and then sew their body parts together.
I can confirm one thing at least. The mutilator, for his terrible actions, wouldn't dare attack children. Not like this.
Wait, she's kidnapping children. Okay, we could probably ask around to see if the mayor had a child that unfortunately passed.
Are you saying that you might want to get that kind of
It's-
stupid money from people who may not even know a fact like that? That's a high and low
She's
risk.
the mayor. Everyone would know.
Hmm.
Anybody in any form of factual power usually can't have a secret life. Not
Yep.
every detail.
We did just save the town not once, but technically twice by scaring off Jaymas. Their
Yes.
lips are gonna probably be pretty loose about any information.
Probably. But we need to be
Yeah,
more
that's
careful
what
about
I
how we
thought.
approach this. If we
I-
approach this directly trying to find any kind of answer, pushing really hard, they'll get suspicious. And who knows? Maybe
Wait.
one of them might be too loyal to her and rat us out.
That's why we be discreet about it.
This wouldn't. I don't know about that. This wouldn't have even hit the bounty board if it was the mayor doing it. This would not be spoken of openly.
Wait.
It's very
I'm s-
unlikely too many people
I
are aware of it, if any.
What
about
is it?
the mayor
Evelyn?
having her own children?
Guys,
Sorry.
Charles is actually talking for once. Let him.
Yeah. What is it, Evelyn?
What if this isn't actually the real mayor?
A false?
Maybe.
I was
Is
wondering
there any
who
way that we
that
could
be.
check that? Is there any way that we
We-
can check that and make sure that that theory is alive
Detect
or
magic.
true?
Detect magic. If she's got some kind of guise on her, detect magic will tell exactly what kind of, well, at least what school of magic it will have that she has on her.
I know when I was looking at it earlier when we were talking to her, there was some kind of magic going on.
Really? What could you detect?
I don't know. It was just some kind of magic.
You detected that it was definitely some kind of magic, but it was being in constant use.
There's a passive effect going on.
Or a concentration
I mean,
spell.
I mean, like polymorph would be possible, but if she's high enough level to do that, we're dead. So
Isn't there a spell that lets you disguise your current appearance?
yeah, alter appearance. In fact, I'm actually capable of using that.
And disguise self, alter appearance. Yeah, there are
Yeah.
ways to hide your image. Yeah.
Yep.
What Belle said bothers me. If she is too strong for us, we're facing an overwhelmingly tough challenge. But what really is bothering me is that if we don't do something, the parents, the children, this city, it continues to suffer. And I refuse to let people suffer in a city like this. Not after what I went through.
We look around, we evaluate the situation. If we feel like we have a chance of doing it, we take it. If not, we go out, get stronger, come back, and deal with the problem. That's all we
Quite
can do.
frankly, I may have already set an alarm on the room, but I am sketchy enough about this that I do believe we should have, regardless, we should have a watch rotation for rest, regardless of the alarm spell.
Why don't we?
After all, a fat lot of good it'll do if we get shot from across the street.
Yeah.
Well, we know at least one thing. Having a wood elf on our side has its advantages. Even so, we do need somebody to take the first watch before Ren or Anaran falls asleep.
I'm not sleeping tonight. I have too much on my mind to get done. I have
Here's
something
the thing: if I sleep first, then I can be
Our
up for the rest of
spellcasters
it.
at least have to sleep. Like,
Yes.
this is not an option.
I have to sleep too, but you know what I mean.
I'm not. Tonight, anyways. I'm not sleeping. Tomorrow, I probably will. If Friday does not count as a week as the weekend. If it's just Saturday and Sunday.
I look over it.
Short wink, and I am up and ready to go.
I look over at Chase. You expended yourself quite a lot during that fight. I understand your concern and worry, but you need rest as much as the rest of us. Don't try to overdo it.
Sky, I'm doing this. I have to do this tonight. I won't sleep anyways if I don't.
Very well then. Just don't overdo it. We need your tactical mind, my friend.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Can I just say that this is fucking good?
Thank you. I glance over at Kayli. What do you think? Now that you've heard all of our options, we could use your mind. Well,
At the moment, Kaylee's not really saying anything.
well, looks like we have our plan. Anyone else have any more suggestions before we go? Before we go through with this?
You guys get. Unless you guys anything else, get some sleep. I'll see y'all in the morning.
Very well then. Everyone, try to get some sleep.
So as everyone except Chase goes to bed, Anaran will just scoot on over to him.
Oh, I want to say one thing to Anaran before I go to bed real fast.
Oh, sure.
I pull him over. Keep an eye on Kayli and Chase. Please. I can protect them from physical harm, but when I'm asleep, I can't do much for them. Please, watch out for me.
Guy, you're talking to someone that has been through... It actually takes a moment. At least over 200 funerals. I know how to help people who are not... who are currently plagued by thoughts.
Thank you, my friend.
Your concern is appreciated, but you need to back off. You need to give them a little bit of space. Like,
I can understand giving them a little bit of space, but I just want to make sure they'll be okay. Thank you, Anaran. And that I'll let him go.
So when they all go to bed, Anaran will just scoot over to Chase, not say anything, but he'll just watch him.
He is busy working. He is busy working with his alchemist supplies. He has something. He is whipping up something that he just has to get done. You see him messing with the ash, the black pepper, and the flour. Just crushing up the black powder. Trying to measure things out. Something on your mind, Anaran? Just working away.
Tell me. Eventually, this situation is a little bit beyond our control. We will most likely have to fight her in our own home.
Yeah, we will. Just like everything else, we're going to have to solve everyone's problems.
Unfortunately. He actually takes a look at Chase. Tell me, do you actually care about these people?
You're my family now.
Not the group. The town.
Life is a precious thing. The world must stay in balance. We can't turn our backs on anyone just because we're the only ones right now that can keep that can restore order to the chaos that has become. Whether that's a Do I care about people? Yes. Do I care that they don't suffer? Yes. But we have to do what we have, and we're right now the only ones that are keeping these people from tipping over the brink.
I don't understand that logic. But you see, I don't do what I do for the living. I do what I do for those whose day have already passed.
Life, death, light, dark, all must remain in proper balance, or else the world goes into complete and utter destruction.
If life ceases to exist, death will remain supreme. If death ceases to exist, then life will be meaningless.
What death is there if there is no life?
You're a lot wiser than I give you credit for.
I had a good teachers.
By
That's
the
why you're
way,
the queens of our team.
your hot chilies are burning.
I'm not working with the chilies.
Ah, the pepper.
Why did you put them on the? I didn't put them on the Bunsen. Why did you put them on the Bunsen burner? I didn't do that. I'm just.
My hands are over here.
The alarm spell goes off. No, I'm just kidding.
The others must have messed with it before I went to bed. I don't need to cook anything. Just grind it up, get the measurements right, and this should be very helpful, especially if Jaymas decides to show his face again. Yes, this is what triggered Chase. It's Jaymas doing that. This is all because of Jaymas.
You're welcome. Bud and I both think both of us say you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Anaran would just put his hand on his shoulder. As much as I would love to stick a short spear up that man's ass, don't overwork yourself.
A man can't cast if he can't see.
A man can't shit if his ass is in two pieces.
What?
You're quite right, my friend. You are quite right.
Besides, Jaymas.
Well,
is...
you're really quiet.
Yeah.
Oh God, yes.
Yes.
All
you
right,
are like 200% for
anyway,
me, and you are incredibly quiet.
But yeah, you've had a little bit of experience interrogating people, haven't you?
Let's just say I'm used to dealing with people that have a lot on their mind.
Okay.
I am gonna have to. Oh, that's better. I am going to have to ask you guys to
wrap it up. Yeah.
Kind of wrap it up so we can move on. It's great.
Okay.
No, trust me, it's great role play and character development. But unfortunately, since there's just so many people that are wanting to play, we gotta just wrap it up a little bit.
All I'm getting from this personally is that Jaymas is turning into this group's version of Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's move on to the next day.
All right. So this is what.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So this is what happens. You all, well, most of you, manage to sleep soundly for the entire night as morning comes without any incident.
Does that count as a long rest?
That does count as a long rest. You're all healed!
Yay, I get all my spell slots back.
I get my action points back, and I'm at 32 hit points.
From here on out, I'm going to be repeating that alarm trick whenever we rest. Especially the part that I told you about, Kagato. Like, that's going to be just on repeat every time we rest.
Understood.
Oh, yeah, I get a new cantrip, too. I forgot about that.
Also, I just want to say it's my mom's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday to your mother.
Yep.
Happy birthday, guys, Mom.
So,
all right.
What are you going to do?
As everyone wakes up, they see in front of Chase 7 vials of a unique-looking powder.
My friend, what did you create?
I had this idea. I've been having this idea for a while, but once Jaymas showed up, I just had to actually make it. It is 1 part flour, 1 part ground pepper, and 1 part ash. This, my friends, is blinding powder. And if everybody will go into the Discord chat, I have linked it. You can add that to, you can go in there, click on that link, it'll take you to the D&D Beyond page that I made, and you can add that to your homebrew collection. Everybody add, once you do that, you can then add it from the inventory into your gear. Everyone
Says I need a
gets
subscription.
to see the homebrew stuff.
No, to add it.
Oh, hold on. I gotta add it. Because I'm sharing all my stuff. So if I add it to Homebrew, then you all should be able to have access to it. So let me take care of that really quick.
Okay.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
I'm on subscription anyways. I'm good.
If everyone wakes up, they'll notice that Kayli has moved closer over to Belle.
What? Oh, okay.
All right, I have added it to my collection.
I was focusing on getting my spells back.
All right.
I've added it to a collection, so you all should be able to find it in your item list. I hope.
All right. You have refresh your page.
Yeah. So Kayli will also notice that she has Anaran's cloak wrapped around her as a blanket.
Oh wow, I have 4 people have it added. Yeah. So like I said, everyone add one of those to your equipment.
What's it called again?
Blinding powder.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yes, let me read out what it is. It is a like I said, you use this in 5 feet of someone. The creature is blinded until the end of their next turn, and at the end of that turn, they have to make a DC Constitution saving throw, or they have a disadvantage on their attack rolls until the end of their next turn.
I glance over the vial in my hand.
This is the spicy pocket stand.
I glance over the vial. I'm just like,
Spicy pocket stand. Yes.
oh, so this is supposed to help us with Jaymas, is it? Let me guess.
Anybody else that might need it. Simple enough to make, but I'd recommend not letting me have to do another all-nighter, so everybody has one. So use it sparingly. Also, only one of us should use it at a time. If other people know we have, other people know we have it, they're going to be too on guard to use it. In other words, it's a once per encounter use for the entire party.
I see. Good work, my friend. Once again, your brain is being used quite well for.
Yeah. All right.
Now go take a cat nap. That's an order.
He leans against the wall, just watching everybody. All right, let the others go.
All right. While he's asleep, everybody gather. It's time that we discuss how we do that.
Yeah, okay. So I'm away. I just needed that quick bit of confirmation from Kayli. That justified the perception roll that I utterly failed. I am so engrossed in what I'm reading. I'm awake and reading, and have completely failed to notice that Kayli is even there.
All right.
I think your passive perception would even.
Well,
there.
I'm aware you're there, but what I mean by I failed to notice what I'm doing with my free hand.
Moving on.
Are you reading Play Goblin magazine?
Ren have that.
Ren has that.
Okay, I walked into that.
You did. Can we continue, please?
I'm sleeping with it right now.
All right. I thought about this when I woke up. How we're going to gather information. If we all go as a group, we'll draw too much attention to ourselves. So I suggest, for the time being, we split up into groups of 2 or 3. What do the rest of you think?
I'm fine with that.
I'm not leaving Kayli alone for a good while, not with that asshole running around.
Go back to sleep.
I will stay with Chase and Kayli. Besides, he kind of looks at Kayli. Right now, a busy street is not something that she needs.
Agreed. Then me, Evelyn, and Belle will head out into town.
Then what about Ren?
Ren is probably fast asleep and drunk. I'm sure once he wakes up, he'll ask what we're doing.
Goblins.
Or he's reading that magazine again.
Somebody please make sure to take that away from him next time you get a chance.
I will burn all you guys
Magazine?
alive.
What's a magazine?
I'll explain it to you later. I glance over to Belle and Evelyn. Are you two ready? We need to get this done, and quickly.
Yeah, I close my book and then just kind of shake the rabbit awake. I'm like, we got shit to do. Get up.
No, Evelyn. No, Kayli stays here. She's too rattled right now for the busy streets.
Okay, but she's on my arm, so I need to move.
Yes, I have her.
Like, I need her to move.
He'll gently scoop
Do I have
her
to
up.
conk you on the head?
It's my fault.
How's it Belle's fault?
Anaran will softly scoop up Kayli and just kind of hold her like a child.
I glanced at Anaran.
Anaran would notice that Kayli is extremely light.
Yep, yeah.
I glanced over to...
Despite being a humanoid creature, she's very light.
That explains how she's able to jump around a lot. I
have other things.
I glance over to Anaran. Keep an eye on them. And if something happens, send
Skylar.
any kind. Yeah. Sorry.
Skylar, look. I think it I know you're role playing, but I think it goes without saying we're all going to keep an eye on each other, or they're all going to keep an eye on each other, because that's like the third time you said keep an eye on somebody in the past like 3 minutes.
Also, we've literally left half the group behind while we go and do this stuff. I'm not sure why you're inviting me out on this expedition. You hate
because
me.
You are pretty good at noticing bullshit, hence why you're coming along. And I don't hate you.
All right, so we're essentially splitting the party. Half of them are in the tavern, and half of them are going out on the town.
Pretty much.
That's
the plan.
gist of it.
All right, well, I hate to say it, but those that are going to be in the tavern, there's not going to be a whole lot for you to do. So,
fine.
All right.
Let's go gather information.
So we're going. We are heading to. Let me load it.
All right. I mean, I am the.
We're not going to be out there for that long.
Actually, I retract my previous statement. I have kind of set myself up as the detective. So.
All right, so you all are in
the inn is over here, right?
Yeah, you all are in the same area.
All right, Evelyn and Rebellions, please come this way.
Where are we?
Over here.
Same place you started before.
Okay, I see.
It's just a fresh new day.
Ends over here, though. Over here, though. Go over here.
Oh, our minis are. I was trying to find our.
Yeah, sorry.
I was trying to find where.
That's your default load-in location.
Ah, okay.
Yes. And he fell off the face of the planet. Okay. All right. Let me get the music going.
While he's getting the music going, our group gathers together. All right. Bellion. Belle. I'm going to just call you Belle. Belle, you seem to have a knack for picking some stuff up. Any kind of shady information. I want you to listen in to what conversations you can find. And if you need to, ask questions about the mayor. Evelyn and I will go shopping, and we'll also talk to people about the mayor as well. Does that sound good?
Yep. You brought me out here to power game my passive stats.
Answer the question in character. Answer the question. Answer the question in character.
Yeah, I can do it. That is absolutely no problem. People strangely don't notice me a lot.
Good. Come along, Evelyn, and
let's
just try to act normal.
As he says that,
oh, you gotta make.
Oi, is that the heroes? Hello, hey! You specifically.
I sense a hole in Sky's plan.
What was that, Rebellions? You went really quiet there.
I said I sense a hole in Sky's plan.
This is true. This is the day after we kind of saved the town from the goblins.
Yes.
No. We rested. I can change my memorized spells. I can alter my appearance. I will be able to get what we need. I just have to change my memorized spells.
Come on, Evelyn, let's go. While he's dealing with that.
Let me do that real quick and just deal with them.
All right, while he's doing that,
Hero!
Charles, I'll bring us I'll bring us over here to this bar.
Oh no! It's a ball.
No! I am running away as fast as I can. No.
Save me!
Hero!
Okay, so we're gonna be over here. Actually, is this a vendor right here, Kagato?
No.
Damn it.
No,
That's a Princess Zelda.
Why is that Zelda here?
I don't know. But the guy next to her, that's a vendor.
Okay, this guy right here?
Yeah, the red coat wearing guy.
Okay, we'll approach him. Come along, Jars. Excuse me, sir.
And then I
good
like
day to you.
totally told him that he really needs to up his game on it. Excuse you.
No.
She just kind of looks. Whoops.
It's a Stacy.
Stacy, what did you just call her?
Like,
I don't know what he just called her, but I love it.
Stop. The figures are jumping all over around, and we're trying to gather information.
You know what? I don't like being here anymore. Bye.
Oh my god. That's a chick, by the way. That's not a guy. Excuse me, ma'am.
And I just noticed that she's a pirate.
Do what you want.
Well, you know what? Whatever. Just whatever. She's a pirate that's selling books. Why not?
Excuse me, ma'am. Good morning.
Oh no, we need to turn off the light. Like.
Oh.
Good morning to you.
Yes, good morning to you as well. Quite a nice little shop here.
It's just there we go. I'm leaving it just like that, not touching, not doing anything. She's just there. Oh, why, thank you very much. All kinds of books from all over the archipelago.
Oh, really? What kind of books do you have for sale today?
Well, we've got adventure stories, we've got murder mysteries, we've got horror, and we've got some biographies, mostly autobiographies by the higher class.
Seems quite a popular book for a small town like this. Not small town, for a city of this size.
Oh, it's not a popular book at all. That's why I still have several copies. I'll be more than happy to get them all off of my hands for a very low price. No, seriously, take them off my hands. I can't stand carrying these things all over the place anymore. Nobody wants to buy them.
That would be nice, but unfortunately, we are traveling. We do not have the space for autobiographies, but if you happen to have any books about learning new spells or new combat moves, we might be interested in those.
Unfortunately, I don't deal in any kind of magical books. I kind of keep those for myself. Adventurer type, you know what I mean, right? Right. So
fellow adventurer, I see.
Well, there's more than one way to make money. Sometimes you just find it sitting somewhere in a dungeon. Sometimes you deal with some bounties. Sometimes you steal off the bodies of those that you've slain. And then sometimes you just have too much junk that you need to get rid of and sell on a street somewhere. And that's what I'm doing.
I see. I kind of look over her and I think, if you don't mind me asking, which part of the archipelago are you locally from?
Oh, that's the funny thing. I'm not actually from the archipelago.
Oh, really?
Yep.
You look like you might have been from Dales.
Nope. I am not actually from Dales, though I have been there.
It's my hometown. I miss it.
Excellent.
Anyway, do you happen to have any books about the history of paladins?
History of paladins? Let me see. Here's something. This is a generic history book of Templars, paladins, and clerics. So, yeah, I suppose this is the best I've got.
I see. I recently became one myself and hoping to learn a little bit more about the...
I got a question as a DM.
Go ahead.
Skylar, are you actually trying to get information on you becoming a paladin, or are you getting information on what everyone else is wanting you to get information on?
Both.
Yeah.
It's leading into that. It's leading into that.
He's trying
I promise.
he's trying to keep the
Keep
conversation
it normal.
going.
Keep it normal. I know what I'm doing.
It's okay.
Yeah, I
you
see what
don't.
he's doing.
You don't have to keep it that normal because I'm just a plain old NPC. I will answer your questions even if you just outright ask. So,
I'm just building up to it.
All right. So yeah. So here you go.
I see
Yeah,
what
I
he's
got.
doing. He's fine.
All right, so yeah, geez, this thing is, I've had this for a while. I can sell it for 5 silver.
5 silver? That sounds like a deal. And I would also like to ask some information if you're privy to any of that.
Well, what kind of information are you looking for?
The mayor of this town. Is it alright if I ask you about questions with her? My
I mean,
companion and I would like to know a little bit more, wouldn't we, Evelyn?
Everyone looking at all biographies to see if there's any.
Charles, help me out here too, by the way.
I mean,
how much is... Does 1 gold cover 5 silver, or is just give her 5 silver?
you could give a gold and get 5 silver back.
10 silver is 1 gold.
Oh, so I'll just give her 1 gold then. How about that?
You can do that and get 5 silver back.
Yeah.
All right.
Add 5 silver to your.
I accidentally added 1 gold. I didn't.
Either way,
That.
so you're asking about the mayor? I mean, I don't know a lot. I don't exactly live here. I just kind of come here every now and then to sell the wares that I have. But I have run into the mayor a couple of times.
Yes. What more can you tell us about her?
Well, I mean, she's a very kind individual, and she takes a strong sense of economy. She's always walking around making sure that everybody is doing well.
So you would say that she represents a strong leader, as it were.
Yeah, I would definitely say so. She's very proactive.
Proactive and prideful in her work, perhaps?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Yeah, I see. Thank you for the book and the little bit of information.
Oh, you're very welcome.
All right, I turn around. Come along, Evelyn.
Uh-huh.
You're treating
That's
Evelyn.
how it
Oh my
works.
God! It's like, come, Evelyn.
Don't do that, please.
Come, my bridesmaid, let's go.
Jesus Christ, no. don't
Come,
start
my
that shit.
non-adventuring companion.
Actually,
Please don't start that shit. Please.
Actually, I was thinking if anybody's ever played the Dwarven intro to Dragon Age, how you can just call on Gorham for every single dialogue choice.
Moving on. So, all right, we got some information there, but not quite enough what we need. Do you want to handle the next vendor?
I don't think they're talking up to you.
Very well. Let's just hope that Belle is doing better than us.
So that sounds like a cutscene shift to wherever Belle is.
Where are you, actually, Rebellions?
Oh, he's still over here.
He's still back here.
He's still over here, and he's yeah, this big burly. There's this big, like, this guy is like twice your size, and he's basically fangirling over you.
No, I was altering my sheet, and as I said, like I had to, because I had to determine my spell selection for the day. Knowing that we were going on this, what I'm ultimately doing, is alter. I'm casting alter self, and comprehend languages. Like I'm going to appear as your average, as basically your average, whatever the hell passes for looking normal in this town.
So you transform into a very polygonal World of Warcraft character.
Effectively, and I would be buying clothes to match at some point. Before I do any of that, I'd be going to the market, buying some standard clothes, and then going back, changing, doing all this, coming back up.
You know, if I might give a suggestion, you could knock this guy out, transform into him, put on his clothes, and carry him around in the sack.
With what strength?
Yeah, okay, first of all, with what strength? We saw how the table went.
It actually went by, the table went by pretty good, if you ask me.
The first time.
Look, that was
the first roll. But yeah, no. I basically, while they're doing that, I'm just using the mini for simplicity's sake because.
All right, that's fine, and we'll just say this guy goes back to like he's done fangirling, and now you're free to do whatever.
All right, because I'm basically just walking among the crowds and relying on passive perception to get anything To pick up on any conversations that may be.
Oh, and to not confuse anybody, I'm gonna just delete this figurine here. There we go.
Okay.
Considering that it looks just like what the mayor looks like, and I don't want to confuse anyone. So, all right. So, as you're passing by the bounty board, you just hear as people chatter about how still nobody has done anything about that witch, and that the bounty has, even after the bounty was increased, there's just nobody stepping up to do anything about it. And anybody who's trying is constantly coming back in failure or not coming back at all.
Okay, that's all stuff we kind of had an idea of already, though, so... That's in this, effectively this group of people?
Yeah.
All around?
Yeah.
Alright, move on to the next one. I gotta make sure I can round up everything these people know, like everything the average townfolk knows just in gossip before... that I can narrow down what we need from it. So.
Well, from here you can see these two talking, and you hear something about this gentleman here trying to do a delivery, and he's trying to find the mayor to do the delivery. And he's talking to this very large woman over here, and amongst the conversation, you essentially hear her say, well, you can always find the mayor at her office, but she doesn't really take anyone at her home, so you should probably go over to the office. Though it might be difficult to spot her there, she's usually on her rounds. And he's like, well, why can't I just drop it off at her home then? Well, it's strange, but lately she's been banning anyone from wanting to go into her house. I suppose that she's just trying to make sure that no unsavory folks wander inside. After all, with the whole witch situation, can you blame her?
All right. I know where the office is, don't I?
Yes.
You were there last night.
Yeah, I was just making. I was just making sure. Wait, where the fuck did? Why is my mini up here?
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Alright, I don't know why
infringement strike right here.
Alright, I'm gonna pull that man aside and be like, if you want to go to the office, I can show you where that is if you don't know.
Oh, it's strangely enough, he looks just like the man who was fangirling over you. But he's not the same man. He's not the same man. He's like, oh, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna guide him there.
All right, so
step inside the office.
All right.
Again, my passive investigation's 20. Is anything off about this site? Like,
hold on. Technically, the mayor is not there. Technically, we're gonna have the mayor taking a look at the farm area for right now.
Oh, I'm in fact counting on her not being here.
Yep,
There's
so
definitely gonna be an intern or something here for deliveries and shit like this.
All right. So upon arriving, you find that there is nobody there.
Nobody there.
Nobody there.
Lonely.
Knock knock. Who's there? Nobody.
I'm Mr. Lonely.
And you can't go into this. This is not normal. I don't know what. This is definitely the place.
Oh, it's all right. I'll just leave it outside her door.
All right.
So, just.
Well, I'm sorry you couldn't speak with her.
That's okay. I didn't really need to speak with her. I just had a delivery.
Okay.
So he
drops.
He drops it off, and he drops it off, and he fucks off.
Okay.
He's gone.
So what's the delivery? I am checking the package.
Yes, I was about to say do it. I was about to say you better fucking do it.
I told you, I'm all right with investigation. What is the package? Sorry. You had no idea, did you? I'm sorry.
What? No, what is going on? I don't know what anybody... Are you checking the package?
Yes.
Okay, so you open up the package, is that right?
Yeah, you said
Okay.
no one's here, so.
Okay, yep,
no one's
you
here to
totally
see me tamper with it.
You totally go in and you open up the package, and inside is a fancy new pen and some parchment and fancy little ink well with an inkwell. Basically just brand new writing utensils.
Uh-huh. Well, what else is there for me to do in this place since nobody is apparently present, which seems highly irresponsible, but whatever.
You can, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to check the doors, you can peek through windows, you can climb the wall like Spider-Man, you can pee on the wall if you want to.
I don't have fucking spider climb, but, not yet.
You can twerk without nobody looking. It's whatever you want to do. You tell me.
Okay, I want to investigate this place as thoroughly as to see if there is anything.
Tell you what. I'll help you out then. You go up to the door, wanting to open it up to see if it's unlocked in order to manage to go inside and take a look around. Unfortunately, the door is locked. But you do find that there is a window open, but it is a little high up, but you can kind of peek in from the railing right here. But as best as you can tell from that distance, everything seems to be just fine. All you see is a desk, some chairs, some potted plants. It looks like just a standard everyday office.
Okay, I'm screwed. All right. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have that kind of advantage always. So, I have to take it. I really fucking wish the rogue was here.
Sorry.
I can't, because this is bad for me. Alright, so in order to maximize my chances of doing this, and this is gonna be the most confusing heist anyone's ever seen, I activate Blade Song so that I can get advantage on acrobatics checks trying to get the fuck up to that window.
You're supposed to be gathering information, not just going outside.
Yeah!
I mean,
But the opportunity here is just... I don't know if we're gonna have, like, how often there's gonna be a hole like that.
Well then make it quick, because we need information, not
I
just
know.
you being at the office all the time. That's why I
know.
brought you along.
I know.
Okay, how about this? For the sake of everything, I'm going to say this. Are you really sure you want to go into this office?
Uh-huh.
God damn it, no.
Okay.
Alright, I will leave. I will make a mental note of that vulnerability and see if I can get Kayli or Chase, who can also scale that to do it later.
I mean, there was a reason why I was basically skipping ahead and basically like, yeah, everything seems fine. You don't sense anything
fine.
magical.
I'm effectively what I'm looking for while gathering is some kind of physical proof of claims, so we don't have an angry mob up our ass when we do this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We just need other information as well.
Is there any other kind of strange thing people have been saying so far, including the mayor, that you could possibly do something like what you're trying to do?
Yeah, no, you're right. I could just go to the mayor. So you said she's out by the field.
Okay.
East. He has said multiple times that the witch goes to the east. That is the only information he has given us.
I'm sorry.
I've also, you know what? I can't say anything. I can't say anything.
Let's continue. Let's just continue.
No, yeah. Well, I can't. I'm trying to think of how best to do this without taking up a shitload of time, and it's backfiring horribly. So.
Oh, do you want a little break so you can think about it a little bit more?
Yes.
Okay, me and Charles will continue together.
I apologize.
No, dude, it's fine. It's fine. The only reason I brought it up was just like, are you doing this because we got to get the plot moving here, and we need to keep going. No, dude, it's fine. It's fine.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm just trying to help you out a little bit, but I feel like I haven't really hammered home the one thing, so I'm going to try and hammer it home this time. So we'll go back to Skylar and Evelyn. So what are you two doing?
All right, we need to find another vendor that might give us some information. You were here shopping earlier, weren't you?
A little bit.
All right, which store do you would recommend?
When I was shopping here, I went to the apothecary.
Say that again one more time.
Apothecary.
Apothecary, okay. Interesting. Show me the way.
If
Just
I
highlight it. Just highlight it, I guess.
remember, it was just over here.
You actually, by going over that way, you run into Belle.
And
But
is
that's
the
just me.
shopkeeper this woman in fur?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, that might be good because I can at least point out a little bit of what little I have gathered so far.
All right.
So this.
All right.
So this is what you overhear just by walking up. It's like, oh, I tried to do the delivery again, but I was just shooed away at the door. Well, I mean, she has been very careful lately. I can't you really blame her with those witch attacks? I know, but she's always let me come up right to her doorstep before. I don't understand why I was shooed away so hard. Well, again, you know, what would you do if there was a witch going around? Would you just willingly have your door open to all? Just have anybody walk on up? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Pardon me, sir. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation, but it sounds like that you've been trying to do a delivery for the mayor?
I have no idea why it's so hard to put these guys down, so we'll just...
Collision physics are a big...
I know.
There we go. There we go.
Like, oh, yes, indeed, I have. You know, I am a botanist here, and I do have a new set of flowers for her, the one that she gets every spring, but unfortunately, she's not really interested this time. I mean, it's no problem delivering it to her office, but she just doesn't want them in her home this time. I don't know why. It's really weird.
You said her home. So if you're her botanist, you happen to know where she lives, then, correct?
Oh, I do know where she lives, yeah. I do deliveries all the time. Well, I used to.
I see. Would it be alright if we could be privy to where she might live, so that we can see her beautiful home and see what kind of flowers she has?
Oh, of course, yeah, everybody knows where she lives. She is actually, if you go back down the way where the hotel is, the inn, if you just keep on going beyond that, you'll find the residential district. She lives over there. It's the biggest house there.
The biggest house in the residential district?
Yes.
Thank you, my friend. And, by the way, why is it that she has been so withdrawn with you? If you're her local botanist, she should trust you dearly, shouldn't she?
I would think so, but again, with this whole witch situation, again, everybody sees the witch leave, but nobody sees her come in. So I guess she's just being a little careful, because after all, maybe the witch is in disguise.
That is a possibility. I turn over to the shopkeep real fast. Excuse me, ma'am. I would like to ask you some questions about the mayor, if that is all right with you.
Yes, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about your mayor? What are her beliefs on politics, how she runs the economy, how she's dealing with this crisis that you seem to all be dealing with now?
Oh, are you talking about the crisis of the witch situation? Well,
yes.
As far as like her beliefs and business and politics and the like, I mean, she's a very strong-willed, strong-minded. She believes that everything needs to be fair, everybody treated equally, except for the goblins, of course, and that everybody deserves to have a fair chance. So she's always going around and talking with us and making sure that we're doing well as far as how business is going, and if we need any help, then she'll promise us some sort of a prayer or enchantment that will help our businesses.
A prayer and enchantment.
And typically that does seem to help a little bit. Every time that I have my business go down, she offers me a bit of a prayer, and soon after I see my business raise a little bit. So I don't know, maybe it's just because she's going around talking to so many people and just spreading the word, but it is helping business quite a bit.
Okay, out of character. I am making a mental note of that. I see. Thank you very much. And you do have quite a nice shop here. My friend here might be more interested in your wares. Wouldn't that be right, Evelyn?
Oh, I bought some potions here yesterday.
All right, well, she's talking to him.
Oh,
or
that's
her.
right, the hero. Yes. Oh, I hope those potions helped you in that fight against those horrid, disgusting creatures.
All right.
Hold on, I want to do one last thing. I turn back to the botanist. Do you happen to know what kind of flowers that she prefers around her house?
Well, she used to love all kinds of flowers. I mean, roses, marigolds, tulips. I mean, you name it, she loved it.
Is there any specific flower that's a personal favorite to her? One that might be mystical in some views?
Oh, nothing mystical, but she loved the color purple.
Purple. I see. So tulips
I
would
can
be
think
around
of
there.
I can think of
Or
several
lilacs.
magical items that are like magical plants that could be purple.
Thank you very much for your time, sir.
Oh, you're quite welcome, quite welcome.
One last thing. Do you happen to have any flowers or carrots to sale? We have a hair folk with us, and she might want something fresh for once.
Well, carrots, you're gonna have to go to the grocer for that, but I do have plenty of flowers for sale, yeah.
I'll think about it. Do I know if Belle's in disguise, by the way?
I am in disguise. That's what I was actually trying to get at. A random fucking citizen to your perspective walks up to you and holds out a wispy white ribbon for you and goes, "Please accept this offering, hero."
I'm like, okay. I grab the rag, and I kind of know
it's a ribbon. Okay, you grab it, and Code Thoughts goes off.
I'm gonna.
You get a mental message. It's me. And I impart with him everything that I've learned so far, and also the vulnerability in the office. We might need to get Chase and Kayli on that. Because
Can I talk back to you that way then?
You cannot. I'm delivering a message. I'm trying not to blow my own cover.
Gotcha,
It's not me mentally connecting with you. I stored a message in this ribbon and handed it to you.
I look
And
at the
you're
ribbon
getting
and I give a quick nod at him,
Yes.
like I understand.
And I'm gonna.
You understand? Why not even say thank you? Wow, what a jerk.
I'm gonna
It's something else. Don't worry about it.
Thank
you
okay.
for Thank you for telling me so much about your flowers, though, sir.
I've fallen and I can't get up, but you're welcome.
Help! I've fallen. I can't get up.
And the blood is rushing to my head. Okay, I'm good.
I am more or less gonna stick with them, but I'm just at a distance so I can maybe overhear conversations going on in the background while he's doing what he's doing.
All right, I'll turn back
simply
to
because he seems to have an idea of where he's going. I'm not sure which thread to pull at. Like that's
I'm going to
my
turn back to
problem
the
right
store
now.
owner. Thank you very much for your time. I hope your business does well for you.
Well, I thank you very much, and I hope your adventures go well for you as well.
I give her a polite bow. Good day to you, ma'am.
Good day to you too.
I glance over at Evelyn, kind of like beckon my head, like, "Come on, let's move."
The chat's complaining about stuttering happening.
Uh-oh.
Stuttering in the stream?
Yeah.
I hope that's not the case.
I am getting some skipped frame alarms here.
Oh no.
Yeah, something about my internet is a little bit weird. Stream is stuttering and lagging.
I was gonna say, cause Bun and yours internet has shot up to like 400.
Oh my god, yeah, you did go to 400. I just noticed that.
Your ping's fucked right now.
Oof. Wait, it's going back down a little bit. It's going back down a little bit.
Okay, yeah, my connection went from red back to orange. Extreme quality is good again. Extreme quality is good again, it says.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
Shall we continue?
Yep. Okay, everything's good again.
Yeah, it just kind of jerked, but now it's fine again. So essentially, for those that are not understanding things because of the stuttering, basically they're finding out that the mayor is not letting anyone into her home, despite numerous attempts, even from people that used to be doing that commonly.
I'm starting to believe. Yeah, I'm starting to. We're starting to get confirmation that the original mayor probably was killed and replaced. Based on the ongoing magical effect Evelyn detected, it's not a natural shape changer though. Which
we're doing this.
rules out hags.
Place. We're doing this grocer place real quickly, just to see if we can get any more kind of information about her.
That's fine. If I hear anything
you
if
don't.
I hear anything relevant in the background, just let me know.
You don't. You're gonna hear the same song and dance.
All right.
Damn it! I was actually just gonna ask about if what kind of foods she preferred, and if that would be kind of hinting towards what she might actually be.
Well, honestly, if you're gonna ask about what kind of food that she prefers, the grocer does not really know what kind of food she prefers, but she just buys stuff like everybody else.
Damn it. Okay, never mind then.
I'm gonna ask the question real quick.
Go right ahead. I've been doing most of the talking.
Do you know if the mayor used to have any kids?
No. Mayor's not had any kids. In fact, she's single too.
That was a genius question because.
Good job, Chars.
Goddamn, yeah, we needed to know that.
Yeah, technically we were gonna ask that earlier, but you guys forgot.
What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Okay, I'm done.
Copyright.
Thank you, sir. I kind of glanced to Evelyn and the disguise bell. Come on, let's go meet somewhere where there's not many.
Okay. Wherever.
Let's see. Somewhere that's probably not in the city because there's so many.
Yeah, probably out. Well, we also know.
Maybe head back to the inn and talk to everybody?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's kind of because
Back to the inn. Let's go.
All right.
Get us all back.
Sorry about that, everybody.
No, it's fine.
It's a good idea.
We gathered as much information we could. I thought of like every
and
question
honestly,
I could
think we're about to. I think this is about to turn into a pseudo heist because again, I want to see if we can find anything physical, proving this. Like,
So
all right. Let's just get back to the tavern.
So when everyone gets back, obviously they see Adaran's kind of like holding Kayli.
You let Kagato change the map first, though, man.
That's fine.
if he has to, because they might be going right back out.
There we go. All right, back to our bedroom, which is just this table.
Yeah, and if you notice Kayli, she's shaking.
All right.
We're back, and we've got some information to part on to all of you.
I
You
got
learned
a
a lot.
call on a favor from Chase and Kayli because there's a break-in I think we are going to have to do. And I don't have the skill to pull it off. Sky doesn't. It requires more finesse. It requires less detection.
Is that what you've been doing the entire time?
I mean, I've mostly been overhearing what people say, spot things out of the ordinary. I don't know how much longer this will be true, but the office that's been locked up tight this whole time, it's got an open window on its second floor. And I'm starting to think that, yes, the mayor was killed and replaced. The question is, where's the body?
I have other information to pass on too. Evelyn and I learned a lot, and I partake onto them, her flower likes, what she does, pretty much everything that I had learned during the conversations with them.
Where she lives.
Where she lives as well. Yeah, that counts as everything, Charles.
You know, I think this calls for different set of music.
Detective music, I like.
Sneaking music.
Very sneaky. Spooky, scary, sneaky.
Oh, it'll give I figure it'll give the people who didn't really have a chance to do anything during this segment a chance to involve themselves.
Yeah. All right.
I am about
what-
to pay for my actions because this is going to be all ability checks. And do you know what? Do you know what the first what the problem with the level of exhaustion is?
What?
You know
What
the
is
thing
it?
I said was a risky move. I have disadvantage on all ability checks.
Sleep.
Oh, we're gonna let Chase sleep.
This is the reason why I said you are a reckless cat.
I
did not think we would be doing this tonight.
No.
We're gonna let Chase sleep.
Kayli, I really
I'm gonna
don't
do
want
it.
you to be doing this by yourself. We're getting an inkling of how dangerous this woman is. We really, I do not need you we do not need you getting caught in there by yourself.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna what you guys are gonna let me do is take a long rest myself, and we start 8 hours from now. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
You can do that, and that way you strike at, guess what? Nightfall.
Okay. I will do the long rest then.
Yay!
This is not going to turn into everybody dies because Jolot rolls low on every disadvantage.
Nighttime.
All right. During the long rest, I want to ask Anoran a question, since he's the most magical out of all.
Yeah, throughout all of this, he's kind of just holding Kayli in a very comforting manner.
A purple flower. Do you have any idea what kind of purple flower would be magical or help a creature like this?
A lot of them.
Well, let him answer.
Anoran looks at you, and then looks at Belle. I don't know why you're not asking Belle this. I only know about divine magic.
I see.
Yeah, arcane is my expertise. As for specific names, I would actually have to look that up, and that would take a lot of time. Because that's not shit I know offhand, but...
All right, I glance over to Belle. What can you tell me about purple flowers like this?
I mean... They can
This
be...
is...
You know what, let's just move on.
Yeah,
The flowers are... okay, as DM, I'm going to tell you the flowers are irrelevant.
Damn it.
Yeah, that was Kagato's whimper of, oh, he's so on this one useless detail.
It's this, you know when your a history teacher or your reading teacher is like, so what did the author mean by the curtains were blue?
I was gonna say that.
And it's like, oh, it represents the stars. Like, no, maybe because the curtains were fucking blue. The flowers are fucking purple.
Like I was about to say, remember, she haven't been accepting the flowers, so
I was about to say,
But yeah, in terms of that, the most I could tell you is there's a lot of magical reagents and alchemical shit. Like, as a person, I couldn't tell you anything more specific than that.
Does this rule out the hag like you thought it was?
It's starting to look like it might not be just a very, very sadistic sorceress or potentially warlock. We'd have to narrow it down a little bit more.
Well, I don't.
But this ain't a wizard.
Here's the thing. I don't think, because you're saying that the mayor might have been killed and her body's being used,
Based on the change in behavior.
or at least that someone's appearing to be her. Because when Sky sensed her, he didn't sense any undead, correct?
He didn't sense, and he didn't sense Fae either, and hags are Fae. So
so this is a human.
Or an elf or some other race.
Other humanoid creature. I think that we can possibly say that she's protecting the house, so whatever is in the house is highly suspicious. So I think that we're going to have to search her house and not the office.
Yeah, the office is nothing worth.
Ding,
If there's
ding,
gonna be a
ding.
body hidden, it's gonna be in a place that she's not gonna let anybody in.
we need something to present to the people, and then they could either help us with entrapping her or just running her out of the fucking town, whereupon we can figure out where she exists out in the wilderness and hunt her down there. I don't like the idea of fighting her in an incredibly populated environment.
Wait. there's something you're forgetting, is that apparently she always is walking about during the daytime. So the best thing we need to do is once the day comes, we head towards her house, and if she's not there, we send Kayli and Chase in to get us in there.
We
That's
got a
what we need to do.
problem. We got a problem. Chase can't rest because there's another problem with that. It's Friday. If we take a whole nother day to do this, she'll attack.
That's why we do it tonight.
We have to do it. Yeah, but by nightfall, she'll be home, and it'll be way more dangerous.
Unfortunately, we're not in a scenario where we can plan around this. Either we do it at night, or we wait a day and another child becomes victim.
I won't let another child become a victim.
I know what I said. I know what I said earlier. Kayli, do you think you could take her house alone?
Who says she's doing it alone?
I mean, if we were to, like, that would be the option if we were to go now.
Not now. We're talking about night.
At night, no, okay.
But here's the thing. Just like what I did with Jaymas, I can make a portion of her house silent, so she won't even notice when the door gets unlocked.
Enough time for all of us to go in there?
And close the door.
We shouldn't all be going in there, but we should definitely be around to break in and bail her out.
No, we should all be in there, because she will most certainly be hostile.
Agreed, and I'm not letting Kayli be killed like that.
Point being, if we go in together, we don't all have to move around once we're inside. But we just all need to be inside.
Hey, but we're not breaking into the woman's house to kill her. We're breaking into her house, I thought, to find a way to prove our claims to everyone else.
We can do both at the same
we can
time.
do both at the same time, like he said. We're arguing when time is against us. If we're going to do this plan, it has to be now.
Not now in 8 hours when Chase no longer has a mental headache, migraine, whatever the thing is plaguing him.
Well, you know what I meant.
That's
So-
not the one that decided to
No,
stay
it's
up all night.
it's fine. If that's what we're agreed on doing, fine. I'm merely suggesting alternatives.
All right.
Or bringing up other factors.
All right. All for doing
main-
this. Hold on. All for doing this in 8 hours. Say aye.
Aye.
I'd be more comfortable with that
Aye.
if we're all going in. Okay,
What about
Kagato,
you?
shut
What
up.
about you, Evelyn? Don't tell the DM to shut up. He can kill you with rocks fall. Everyone die.
Aye, but also remember, she did seem quite interested in us.
Yeah, that's something that's been bothering me too.
So, let us agree. Primary goal is to find evidence. Secondary goal or optional goal is to combat her right away. If it has to come to that, then we'll have to. And then her dead body will be evidence alone.
Then let's get some rest.
For the next episode of...
That's not funny.
No, we're going right into this.
It's 1 in the morning.
Oh, we're going right into this? Okay.
I mean, unless
you
you all want.
serious?
Let me ask you this: do you guys want to save it for next time, or do you want to do it now?
No, I'm good to continue. I want to see where this goes. I want.
It depends. Like,
I mean, it's already midnight for
Yeah,
me,
it's 1 in the
so 1 in
morning
the
here.
morning for most people.
Fuck it. Let's do it 1 more hour. Why not?
You
This
can
could
do
turn
it.
You are very optimistic if you think this is only going to take an hour.
If we work as a group and don't goof off, we can do it.
Yeah, it's not going to take an hour.
Let's just if we're going, let's go. Let's keep going. If not, let's end the episode. Either way, let's move on.
Well, I'm
We're-
fine to
we're-
continue.
We're getting caught in the circular logic I've talked
Logic
about
again.
before.
Yeah. Let's just keep.
Yeah,
1
fine.
hour, and I'm timing you. If it hits 2 o'clock and you haven't finished, I'm gonna say, and we'll find out what they do next time. So we're doing it for 1 final hour, unless somebody is staunchly against it.
All right, let's do this.
I'm good.
All right. Let's not waste it, boys and lady.
All right. So
8 hours later.
So 8 hours later, you all make it down in the cover of night. Hold on. In the cover of night through the residential district. I'm not putting your minis out here. I'm just doing this for, mental vision. You're walking through, looking at all the houses in order to find out which one is correct. And then, off in the distance, up a bit of a hill, you do happen to find what seems to be the correct location. So let me go on ahead and pull that up then.
So many unknowns.
All right.
Holy crap, this looks really creepy.
All right, let me get you all in here.
So that last map was the loading screen.
That last map was the loading screen, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, so
Come on.
there's-
4 more %. You can do it.
So there is no actual second floor.
Yours.
Oh my god, George.
My ping, for button, it say 99.
You were at 99 from my end.
Yeah, yours is 999.
Oh dear.
Okay, God. Okay. All right.
Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Kagato, give us the scene, please.
All right, I'm working on it. Hold on. And
Yay.
Okay.
And now time to do my usual thing. Which I probably don't need to do this, but I feel like
All
I
right,
need to
so
do it.
you come across the front doors of what seems to be a rather enormous mansion. The lights are out, mostly, and it doesn't sound like that there's much going on inside. Since it is rather late, it is possible that everyone inside is asleep, assuming that there's anyone inside at all. What do you do?
Well, first thing I do is I cast silence on the door.
Okay.
So everywhere within 20 feet of that will be absolutely quiet.
Locked doors are Kayli's specialty, though it is silent. If we're confident nobody's on the other side of the door, Sky could just smack the door until it falls over.
I am not doing that.
No,
It won't make noise, so it is
I believe-
actually an option.
And I believe at this time, Kayli probably should be using her ability to connect the two of our minds.
Okay, I'm going to connect. Who is the most capable right now?
I'm going in with you, apparently.
Okay.
Well, we're all actually going in, but you two
But-
are definitely at the front of the pack.
We're the
this.
stealthiest of the group.
I'll probably have to connect to Chase. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I normally been doing, is just connecting Chase and Belle.
That works.
All right.
Highest intelligence characters, it probably makes the most sense.
How long? 4 hours.
Her heist partner and her heist partner that is actually bad at stealth.
You're the Bentley.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's get back.
It's 4 hours, just letting you know.
All right.
Yep.
So, how are you opening the door?
With my thieves tool.
Your thieves tools? Okay. So and silence was cast on it, correct?
Yes.
All right. So with your thieves tools, you are able to quite easily unlock the doors, and you are able to open the doors and see inside. It's quite dark, but you are at least able to see directly in front of you, and you do see a desk and a chair surrounded by bookshelves, almost as if it is a place for people to be welcomed into her home in a more professional manner.
Looks like just an average office or front desk.
You're
Oh,
not
sorry.
From
Y'all
here-
stay out. Stay out. Y'all stay out.
No, they're all coming in because the entire
fuck.
room is silenced.
All right, the front door. Okay, fine. The
So
front
from there to like back here is all silent.
That is a really neat fog of war effect, though.
I know. You like it?
Yeah.
I spent
like
time
it.
on this. I spent time on this. That's why I was like, you all better stop fucking around and realize, go to the house.
You just really wanted to unveil your fog of war effect.
Yes.
Well, you kind of.
So after
Let's move on. Let's keep moving
these
on.
points, the root I can make it quiet, but that's gonna start digging into more of my second level spells.
Yeah.
So with silence, we cannot hear anything out of this, correct?
Nobody can hear anything from in here. And we can't hear anything from out of here. Meaning, our heavy armor dude makes no noise until they leave that point.
Basically, I'm on guard duty.
Right now, none of you need to worry
all
about rolling
are.
for stealth.
Yeah.
We all are until the stealth people tell us the next room's clear, and if we go into the next room, we have to stay very still.
Yeah.
All right. So
Everybody
as you
gather
make your
around.
way forward, you're met with yet another room that seems a little dark, and then you see a hallway going to the left and a hallway going to the right.
So
It's one of these.
I'll look at
All right.
Bell.
Hold on. All right. Who has dark vision? So Kagato.
I
does.
do.
I do as well,
I do.
and I believe Kayli does. Correct.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's the two fighters that do not have dark vision. So yeah, that's the easiest way to keep it. So yeah.
Shit.
So here's the thing. I look at Bell and I hold up the symbol of like a bag, and then I use 2 fingers to make a round motion, like for, ball bearings.
Yeah, I will have replaced those in the interim, by the way. So I've got a set of them I've got multiple sets of those if anyone wants one.
I'll
I have a
just
set
take.
that you can borrow from me. Right, I'm right by you.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that from Skylar. I'll take 1 ball bearing and cast light on it, and just slowly roll into the room in front of us,
All right.
making it illuminate 60 feet.
60
Within
feet.
that room.
All right. So you're able to roll it in and are able to now see everything inside.
I already hate this.
You find a desk and some books strewn about the floor. Looks like several magic books. And there is, in fact, a table with a very magical looking book sitting atop of it.
Alright, I'm going to slowly move into the room, carefully stealthing in. Going to examine the book on the table.
Okay. You find that it is definitely powerful in the world of in the arcane senses, but it is in fact locked.
Do you communicate this to?
Yeah, anything I find, I'm telling back to Kayli and Bell immediately.
An
So
arcane grimoire, effectively. Locked up though. Maybe.
No, it's an arcane grimery. My God.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's how you
You want no? We're on a timer. We're not going to do
Yep,
Timer.
yep.
Keep
So
moving, please.
it's an actual? Is it an actual key lock or?
No, in fact, you notice that there's no keyhole or anything of that sort. It's locked through magic.
Yeah, Arcana check, please. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you, game. 7.
You know that it is locked, and it is locked by magic.
It could be proof that we could use if we catch her.
Rolling a magic book is not
Yeah,
uncommon.
I'm gonna Bell. Actually, don't want to pick it up. Bell, come in here. Check this book.
Well, remember, we're all connected, so
Yeah, I know.
you can talk.
I know.
Yeah, we're the only 3 that can talk in that silent zone. So
yeah,
I'll come in here, but I'm not comfortable doing this because that's a stealth check.
Timer, please,
Come on,
remember.
just make the Arcana check, please.
Okay. Well, that's 11 on my stealth coming in here. Then the Arcana is 22.
All right, hold on. I gotta roll for that stealth. All right. And you notice that this thing is in fact locked by a password spell.
Okay, is it safe to touch though? It's just you can't open it.
You are
or-
yes, you are safe to touch it.
Okay,
but
we're taking this with us.
Okay.
We're taking this with us, but there is a password. It's password protected. We'll just have to find the password in here. I'll hold on to this for now.
Okay. Kayli, check the desk over there. There might be something that indicates what the password is.
Okay, well, I can. roll
And
for-
I'm gonna
I mean,
try to get the fuck out into the back end of the silent zone.
I can do an investigation.
Okay.
for this. Basically looking for anything that would resemble a password at all.
Ah. Unfortunately, you do not find anything
I
resembling.
haven't rolled anything.
Just
Because
means it's not
I'm because it's just flat out not there.
Okay. Alright.
There we go.
Technically, I could investigate the room if you guys really wanted.
We're a bit of a timer here. Let's
Timer
move.
limit. Remember, keep moving.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's
All
what
right.
I'm saying. If we really want to.
So
Yeah.
left or right?
Hmm.
Me
And he's
Chase
making a
could
hand
split up.
motion.
We could split up. Me and Chase could split up.
Split the two stealthers into different areas. They're still connected mentally, so it's not a bad idea because they can tell us if anything goes wrong on their end.
I
So
think Bill should stay here. Chase, you go to the right, I'll go to the left.
Sounds good. Carefully stealth to the corner here.
I can actually go with because I have a +3 to stealth.
You've got what armor do you have right now?
Studded leather.
Okay, you still have the
light.
studded-
So yeah, it doesn't have any penalties.
Okay, what do I see down the corridor, if anything, Kagato?
Right now, down the corridor, you do not see anything but a wall and a candelabra at the very other end, from your perspective. But you do see that there are 2 indentations for doorways along the way.
I look back at Anna and go, I think there's 2 doors up ahead. Nobody's down the hall.
All right. Just quickly, I'm going to use one of my features to use Eyes of the Grave. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. So.
Not here. All right.
Yeah, not here.
And just real quick, Kayli sees a very similar sight. However, only instead of 2 doorways, she only sees 1.
Alright. Going to carefully move around here and peek in the doorway if it's open.
It is,
Same
in
for-
fact, open.
Same for me.
And that is, in fact, open.
Must it be a personal library?
Take a look. This might be the password. I, of course, am letting that Bell know that we found a personal library. Okay. I'm
Okay,
going
cool. When this place is no longer a danger, I'll go over it.
Yeah, okay. Aaron, come in here, help me look.
Yep.
Check the
All
table
right.
there. I'll check these over here.
As
Got
you
it.
all are, let me explain the scene for the both of you. So Kayli goes in to a room that has a just a small little fireplace in the middle, on top of bare rugs, some couches, and that connects to what seems to be some kind of a storage room. However, there is what appears to be some kind of a map that's attached to the board there.
Can I investigate what the map is about?
Yes, you can.
Should I roll for it?
That one you will need to roll for, yes.
Okay. Okay. 18?
That's pretty good, because now you can decipher what the map says. It's a set of coordinates that lead to a very specific location out to the east.
Jackpot.
Perfect.
Jackpot.
See what else we can find. But
Okay.
yeah, good. We know where to attack if she pulls a runner.
I've grabbed it.
All right, so you grab the map.
It also means
All
if
right,
those kids are alive, we just found them.
Possibly.
Is there anything on this Workadex that might be interesting, Kagato?
Investigate. You might find something.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick investigation while they're
but
Do remember for the crew that's been left behind, silence lasts 10 minutes.
Oh,
So
by the way, also letting Chase know and Belle know that I found a map.
By the way, that's a 21.
And it's
Kagato.
a map towards these, so I think I found where she's going.
All right.
One Kagato.
So, upon that the desk that's right there, you see a list of names. And there's been several of them written down, and a few of them have been crossed off, including Mayor Gertrude's own name at the top of the list.
I kind of look over to Belle and kind of wave my arm at him. Belle, over here.
He doesn't hear you.
He's gone!
Oh, god damn it.
Where's this?
Okay, I bring it over to him and hold the list. And be like, look at this.
Yeah, we'll
Look out.
get back to you when Rebellions decide
Yeah.
to join us again.
yeah.
So-
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice, let's move on.
I aid Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate these books here, and then Anoran's gonna do the one to my left.
All right.
I'm just gonna aid you because I'm guaranteeing you I'm not gonna find jack shit.
Your investigation's that bad. Mine's only a +2.
Mine's a 0.
Never mind. Okay then. So it's gonna be. That means advantage on the rolls then.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, never mind on the first one. 22 on this section right here. What I'm next to right now.
Oh, that
Well, this would be for the whole room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, that's a
Okay.
natural
So-
20 with
Yeah,
plus
that's
2.
a natural 20, so that's 22.
Yeah, it's not well. Either way, so
Yeah.
you find that several of the books are just standard books, like on commerce, leadership, economy, politics, things like that. But they're research books.
That's what I thought. Somebody's been studying on how to be the mayor.
Oh shit, we really did lose him.
Yeah. Okay. So this is interesting.
Grab these and be out of here.
Hello, Rebellions.
Hello, welcome back.
here.
I
All right.
was like, oh,
I'm going to be rolling again.
through a second without this happening.
I gotta do something
By the
real
way-
quick.
Oh fuck.
oh boy.
All right.
Yeah, I should have figured that thing was going to be showing up sooner or later. We don't know about that yet, so let's keep moving on.
Okay. So far you found some
Oh.
interesting stuff in most of the rooms. Great job.
So I'll just turn to Chase.
Okay. Real quick, while you are doing that,
Okay,
Kayli, as you're up, since you were right there for a second, you are able to see around the corner, and there is that same owl as before.
Okay, Sky asked me to mentally communicate a list he found to Jason and Kaylee.
Is it moving around? I don't.
Right now, it is not moving,
Wait.
but it is looking around.
Okay, but yes.
I warn Chase and Belle that yep, the owl's here.
And I pass on
How
the
am I?
It's a
Sky,
list of, it's a list of names and the mayor's.
yeah, okay. Are
along
you
with a bunch of
physically-
other names.
You're physically showing me this? Okay.
Yes, because I found it on the desk.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
list of
well, I was about
names.
to say,
List of
you
names.
can't
Some of them are
just
crossed
tell
out.
me. Yeah, because you couldn't just tell me because of the silence.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
but
I know. That's why I was
if
giving
he's
you the list. Like,
showing
look,
me,
look
yeah.
at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna mentally communicate that to everyone.
So yeah, list of names. Many of them are crossed out, and the mayor's name is first.
Okay. So Anoran
There's
just
the
look at
proof.
Chase and be like, Chase, tell everyone else we gotta leave. We found good enough evidence. We have a place to look. Let's not risk it.
Are you sure about
Oh,
that?
relay that to Belle and Kayla and say, what do you think? Should we book now or look for something more?
What
I
else do we
don't
need?
wanna continue.
What else do we need is the question. Like, we've got all the proof we need to get the town off our ass.
Do
but
you?
Could we identify potentially?
We don't
Do you
have
want?
an-
No,
you
because
don't.
we need to
Do
find the
one more
body.
room.
We need
Guy,
to find the
you
body.
cannot talk. The only people that can actually communicate right now can
We
talk. Right
need to find. We have to find the body because she has to keep it preserved somewhere. It's the easiest way for her to maintain that form.
Either
Yeah,
that
so
or
that
just
password.
her
can crack-
possibly being tied up. She might not even be dead.
Yeah.
The name crossed off. I think we can write that off. But if we do find her alive, cool.
All right, I'm gonna go check the next.
All right.
Okay.
I don't think we should leave yet.
Fair.
You'd be correct.
I'm gonna
If
check
you
this
if you
one.
had left, that would have been a failure.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna check this. Yeah, we keep disappearing in the
So,
black.
okay, I do let him know where the owl is. It's near the back. It's in front of a door. It looks like it could be guarding.
Yeah.
I could.
The
go
owl
up there
right
and
now is
shoot it.
currently is looking away from Kaylee's position towards the end. Over, it's looking this way.
Yeah.
I could shoot it if we really want to.
That's last ditch option. Let's see what else we can do. All right.
Because we're gonna have to get in that room. I feel.
I could
Alright.
stealth
Yeah, let's-
into. I think I could at least stealth into this
Can
room.
that's cool. Can I at least what?
Sorry.
Yeah, this room that I discovered. What's all this?
All right. So roll for investigation. But well, upon going inside though, you do see several barrels, and it looks like it is a dining table of some kind, and some rolled up pieces of paper inside some of the barrels. But it's mostly like it seems like a dining area.
And again with advantage because I have Anarin with me.
There is a sack
My
here.
God!
Wow.
22 again.
All right.
That is two nat 20s in a row.
All right. Well, you go in, and you notice that the food, while it's sitting out, has not been touched for a long time. There's flies and maggots, and it's rather disgusting.
Also, Kagato, I got a 19 to stealth into this. Is
Okay.
it enough?
Then yes, you're able to sneak in there really quickly.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
So, Kayli walks in to what seems to be a main office area that has a very strange looking angelic statue behind it, though it doesn't seem quite right. It doesn't seem very holy at all, especially considering that the desk is being surrounded by lots and lots of red candles.
You got something against red candles, Kagato?
No, but
Red
yes,
candles
but
usually
no.
means symbolizes the occult, so.
Focus,
Yeah.
focus, 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 focus.
Symbolism.
So we gotta get that fucking bird to turn the fucking word.
I'm guessing I would have to do a religion check to check this.
If you would like
Do a
to,
religion
if you would like
check?
to, yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
fuck.
Anna, wait, Chase, what's in that bag?
Bag?
This bag.
I don't know. Well, Kagato didn't tell.
How long
Apparently
has this witch had to remodel this
An
house,
18
though?
on that religion check?
It's a what?
It's an 18 on the religion check?
All right. Unfortunately, you can't tell exactly what deity this is supposed to be, but you can tell that you have not seen it before in your life. And it is so unsettling that you just feel a darkness coming from it.
What does it look like? Kayli, what does it look like? I'll ask Anaran. Maybe he'll know.
It looks like an angel with a string. It has a strange ass feeling, but I can't really describe it. You'll have to see it for yourself.
It sounds like a new god.
You know what? I'll just describe it exactly as it is.
And I'll relay that to Anaran.
All right, may I roll religion?
You can, yes.
Like, if a new god of evil is being birthed, I'm gonna be pissed.
That's 10.
Unfortunately, it just seems like it's a god that you're just not familiar with.
All right.
How far does an owl's blind sight go? Does anybody know?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's...
Oh, that's not good.
Quickly. Go.
Okay. All right.
Bad. I know this is bad.
Can I hide?
Yes, you can. You're gonna have to hide.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
No. That's a pentagram.
She's part of the occult.
Okay, I'm gonna hide.
No,
I'm
that's a
gonna hide
D20.
I'm gonna hide under this desk.
Okay.
This
So
is literally a new dark god that she is being the herald of, isn't it?
We may have to fuck pretense and go freaking smash and grab.
I can say, with all honesty, Kayli is safe.
Yay!
Okay,
Oh,
you guys,
hold up.
you guys need to move now.
We don't know if any of this is fucking like trapped or anything.
What? I mean, we don't even know what we're seeing, really.
Do we know where the owl is? Because I can
right
go
now-
up there and find out.
I'm relaying to them. I'm relaying to you that the owl is in the room I am currently in.
Okay. If that's the only guard here, I can come up there and find out. I can investigate
hold
to see
up.
if any of it's trapped.
I'll look at Chase. Like, okay, I'm gonna move on ahead, see what that thing was hiding behind, and I'll be right back.
What the ink machine shit is this?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Okay, so go here and you can enter this room.
In here? Okay.
Ending stones.
Ooh, an armory.
Going right here.
When you
And-
enter this room, you see that it is a bit of an armory, but everything is caked in dust.
So it hasn't been touched. Okay.
Unless this
Even-
bitch had a year to remodel this place, it doesn't look like the original mayor was much of a
Even
nice
this
person either.
desk over here.
Yes, even that desk over there.
All right, then. Oh fuck. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. I'll take 5 feet of. Oh, okay. 5 feet of 15 feet of movement. Quietly.
You're gonna do it. Do it now.
You're gonna
Nope,
have
nope,
to roll
nope,
for
wait.
stealth unless... Okay. Okay, hold on. What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Guys, it's coming your way. Hide now.
Somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, Anaran doesn't know actually because I can't communicate to him.
I'll roll stealth to hide.
Where are you hiding? What are you hiding in?
Is this like a drawer or something to open up?
Yes, it is. It's actually a
I will-
cabinet that you can open up and crawl in.
That's what I would do. Yes.
Then you're gonna have to do so extremely stealthily. I rolled a
Yeah,
20.
yep.
I rolled a fucking 20. You better get good at this.
Oh no.
Actually, I'll just quietly. Oh wait. Yeah, actually. Okay, let me ask if this would work. Open it up and then just misty step inside.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a reaction, but I'm imagining that it's like I hear some fluty moves like
Yep.
Glad I'm not the only person who's realized that spell is abusable.
Yep.
Yeah, Misty Step is a bonus action.
Well,
not a
here's the
reaction.
thing. I
Yeah.
oh,
Focus,
bonus
focus,
action.
focus, focus,
Yeah,
focus.
I get a
Guys,
free cast of it. That's why.
Yeah,
So
or-
I can
yeah,
decide that.
guys, focus, focus,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah,
I
we
just
All
hit
right.
that spell.
So, that was clever use of your spell. I'm gonna say you get away with it.
Whew.
I can confidently say I've never been part of a D&D group that actually pulled off a stealth mission because they were smart enough to only send the people that can do it.
Well, let's wait on that.
Don't jinx it, please.
All right. So, Owl is
it's
checking
just
in
adding a
on
bit of
the
interest to your
magical
life.
item room, but hasn't gone quite in yet. Though there is still one room left.
I'm most interested in that fucking amulet on that table.
I was hoping that he would look at the sword, but the envelope is important.
All right. Kayli, are going to attempt to go into that room?
Yeah, do you need me to do
I'm letting her know that the
You're
owl's
going to need to
me
do
right
stealth from that distance from the owl.
Okay.
I would let Anaran or someone arcana it first. There might be an alarm on it.
It's another 19.
19? All right. So, the owl is going to be moving on. However, before you do anything, Chase, I'm going to need you to roll stealth.
20.
Okay. Woo! You guys are getting the good rolls.
Oh no, we're gonna be spending these rolls now.
So-
Oh no.
So the owl goes in to the artifact room and is looking around, giving Kayli ample time to go inside. And as she goes in, she finds and hears a very tired, snoring woman that looks very familiar.
I would say stab it, but with our... Yeah, I would say stab it, but with our luck, that'll be the real one. That'll...
Just get out of there.
Can't hear us.
Oh no, he's coming back.
Well, of course he is. You can't make your life too comfortable now.
Nope.
I'm gonna hide under these tables.
All right.
I don't know what this accomplishes. It's small enough to just turn its head.
Look, it doesn't matter.
Look, have you tried walking backwards with your head turned around?
What was your stealth roll, Kayli?
Oh good, it cracked its neck and died.
21.
Oh my god.
All right.
To do
So
with
that's not
that,
gonna
you
work.
know? Did he hop up
Apparently it's humping the alchemical supplies.
It, you know what? It finds a perch up here. And it's looking directly at the door, but it is essentially just like, and just kind of gets itself comfortable.
Can somebody cast sleep on... ooh.
Yes.
Could
so I
we get
can cast
Evelyn?
it.
Could we get Evelyn close enough to that thing to make
Hold
it
up.
sleep? So
Hold
Kaylee
the
can
phone. Let me take a look at my spells. I still have that bag.
Because she can't move right now.
No, she can't. However, I will.
While this is going on, I'm actually going to roll an investigation check on this room.
All right.
6. They're just magical items.
You see a lot of magical items strewn about.
Look, Chase, if I were you, I'd just grab and go.
Grab the hammer. Grab the hammer.
I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, we don't know if it's trapped. That was the issue.
Yeah.
And we don't have our rogue there to investigate, or me. But I could start. Maybe if I cause noise and it fucking moves, Kayli can get out. Like, and then I can just figure something out.
I would need to find a way to make it cause noise from a direction that it won't immediately go to.
I mean, we have a couple of ball bearings. Like maybe we throw it somewhere over here.
That's what I said in the chat.
Yeah. So I just take one of the ball bearings that I have, and just. I don't have a way to like send an item magically over there. Because Misty Step doesn't do that.
Well, technically, from its position, with line of sight, you could get like Anarin. These are not inside its vision, so Anarin can get closer.
But it's watching where it's watching the desk, the door, the table here.
Watching, he said the door and this area. So basically, that would be its vision cone, near as I can tell. Although, obviously, Kagato would have to confirm what its vision cone actually is.
Basically, yes.
Is it even asleep?
It's
it's
still
you wouldn't have to care about its vision.
Sorry.
Yeah, Kayli has successfully essentially hid under the table, and it does not see her. But it is still awake, because this is the room he came from to begin with. He just went right back in.
Okay, so major question. For Kayli, does the mayor look the same as we first found her?
I could do an investigation check.
I don't think you're close enough for investigation. It would have to be perception.
Because if she looks different, then we know that that's the original caster. If she looks the same, assuming that whoever is using magic to disguise themselves, they would look different.
Yeah, no, that's right. The bitch would have, like, if she's concentrating on that polymorph, that wears off when she's asleep. That's right.
5, 10, 15, 20. My blind sight would be able to see her.
All right. So from
Do I have to
there,
roll perception or investigation?
I'm going to say investigation.
Okay. Let's see. I don't like that roll. Let's see. So that is. Does 15 pass?
From that distance, it passes somewhat. You can tell.
Can I add a psychonic die to make it even better?
If you would like to.
Alright. Now it's a 21.
All right. Yeah. From that distance, you can tell that while the clothes seem different, the woman laying in that bed is far more obese and has green skin, a long pointy nose.
Yep, we found our witch, everyone.
Yep. Stab her in the neck.
Alright,
Oh yeah,
so
no, just stab that bitch in the neck while
fuck.
she's asleep.
Hold the fuck. Okay, hold the fuck. I don't know if a familiar... No, familiars... If the caster's awake, then yes. If the caster's asleep, then it relies entirely on noise.
It's completely acting on its own right now. Any orders it was given beforehand, but it's acting on its own.
If I cast silence, it will have to wake her up physically.
Correct.
Oh yeah, silence the area, have Kayli run up and knife her. We know this is a different bitch.
This is a different bitch, but we need the children. So
we have the map.
Yeah, we just need to get the fuck out. So
get the fuck out now! Don't pick a fight in the middle of the mayor's house.
I'm gonna move right here.
I don't want her showing up when we're getting the children out. That'd be even worse, because now she's got hostages.
Anaran, I'm gonna need you to roll for stealth at that distance.
Okay, well, hold the fuck phone. Hold up, just doing, because if I target there, it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, but if I target here, no, here, 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm gonna turn the corner, and just cast sleep on this specific.
Will that keep Kayli outside of it?
No, she'll be in it, but everything within 20 feet of that won't be able to make any noise, which includes the bird.
You said okay. You want to do silence, not sleep.
Silence.
You said sleep.
Wait.
Oh,
Before we go through with that, don't familiars have mental connections to their
not if the
caster?
person's asleep.
Not if they're asleep. Okay.
It's
That's
only it's only if the familiar is awake, and the caster has to be the one to initiate it.
Okay.
Do you
That's
have
different.
sleep, Naraka?
No, I have silence.
Okay, because sleep would actually fix this, but yeah.
Oh yes.
Sleep
That's why I
would.
said like,
Problem
maybe
is,
we get Evelyn up there to do it.
Guys, focus. We need to move on. Hurry.
yeah. So I would cast silence right here.
All right.
Ready to move.
So you're casting a spell.
Silently.
Silently casting
will-
a spell. All right.
I will. If you want me to roll stealth for that, I will.
No.
Technically, silence
You're
spells meta magic.
yeah.
I don't have that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you can cast spells silently. Does Silent Zone have a verbal component?
It would be.
Or did Silent Zone whatever?
It is verbal and somatic, but I can whisper it.
So it'll get a chance to hear you. Even if you're whispering it, that'll make it harder,
No.
but it will get a chance to hear you.
I swear Wolf
No.
9 correct.
No.
I'm gonna shit a brick.
Wolf nines.
Just let me know you need me to make noise outside.
So hold up. Actually, we can't convert that though. So I'm just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna look at Chase and be like, after I cast this, it'll tell Bun to make a move.
Yes, I'll tell the rabbit to make the move.
I am
Or Kayli, as she is called.
yes,
Just focus.
I cast silence right on the same spot as before, from this distance away.
All right. Okay. So, you cast silence from that distance away. The owl immediately reacts and looks in that direction.
Silence, move.
It looked at. So Kaylee's not in its field of vision. Yeah, knife that bitch.
No.
So,
Actually,
this is what happens.
yes.
Hey guys,
Wait,
if
yes.
I move, the owl will see me. The owl will see me. Doesn't
Look at
matter
the
if
board.
it's quiet.
It's a familiar.
It has one hit
DM
point.
is talking. DM is talking. DM is talking. Let the
Okay.
Oh,
DM.
you're
Yeah,
asking
okay,
me to
let
kill-
stop.
kill the
Yeah, but-
familiar.
Okay, what's going on, Kagato?
So, the owl detects that something is going on, so it flies off its perch onto the ground over here, and it is still around where Kayli is, but isn't looking right at her. But because it senses that something is amiss, it comes back out.
Move, Anoran, move.
All right.
I can't leave the room, guys. I don't want to attack her because I don't know how much HP she has.
She's a sorceress in all likelihood, so not a lot.
I don't know how much HP that
Quiet,
warlock
quiet,
has.
guys, quiet. Kayli, he's looking at us right now. You have silence in that room. Make your move now.
I'm GTFOing. I don't care.
All right, hold on. I need you to roll stealth.
It's silenced.
It's silenced.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, it's silenced until she gets to what, like here or something.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So yeah, she can sprint up to that point. And
All right.
the
Gotcha.
owl's not looking at her.
Go, 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 go.
Can I at least stealth into here?
Yeah, you can.
Do I need to roll?
Yes, you do.
Uh, 18.
Okay, works. Okay. So, Anaran and Chase, I'm going to need you both to roll for stealth.
And fuck.
He immediately looks in Anaran's direction.
And then the moment it gets to there, I will do another Misty Step to this corner.
Okay. Very interesting.
My God, guys, just get out of there.
I think it's a teleport spell now.
Hmm.
Yeah, so do I.
Just
I
my
can abuse the shit out
imagination,
of that,
man.
too.
Toot, toot, toot.
Nothing here. Nothing to see here.
All right,
Okay,
so
just the owl
I'm gonna
looking for a worm.
I am rolling for one thing here.
Alright. And that. Booking my ass out. Let's go.
Yep.
I say we get out of here. We get out. We get out. We get out.
Go, 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 go now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Lock the door.
Wait, before we leave, I grab the ball bearing and then leave.
Rebellions?
Yeah.
All right.
Move. Lock the door, Kayli. Lock the door.
Okay, I use my thieves tool to relock the door.
Use the thieves tool to relock the door. All right. So, this is what happens.
Oh no.
So, you hear nothing for the time being as you all manage to leave from the mansion. So, I'm assuming you all are leaving then, right?
Yeah.
We're all going. We're all going. We're
All right.
There's
Yeah.
no stopping us.
We got a problem though.
I know she's awake. I know.
I know.
What's the problem?
I was. You know what? I'll hold that one in reserve until it's all said and done because we can't.
Whatever, move
reverse
on.
it
Move
now.
on. Just move on. We need to get out of here.
Go.
Back to the tavern.
Well
now.
then, what is this spell here?
Fuck. Oh, by the way, before we even left, I dispelled that.
Why
Fuck
didn't
you,
you say
bitch.
that?
Why
Fuck, I
didn't you
forgot.
say that?
I forgot. Wait.
You have more. You have enough
Um,
experience to know
yeah.
better. I don't accept that. You
Yeah,
didn't
no,
fully dispelled it.
Yeah, no.
That's my fault. My bad.
Yep.
But there's another issue. But the other issue that I was gonna bring. We stole her grimoire.
Yeah,
Did we?
I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, I've got possession of her book right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Her password book.
We're gonna have to bury
Yep.
that bitch somewhere.
We are, but
So-
right now we need to get
That's
out
the
of
other
there
reason I
now.
wanted to say just knife her and be done with it.
Oh my
Cause
God, rebellion's not now. Just keep moving.
So, as you all make it down to, let's see, let me pull it up. Dun, 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 dun. That's the wrong area. We're pretty much done, guys.
Yeah.
Let me get the right area freaking loaded here. I'm sorry.
I think we still did pretty good.
Yeah, all things considered, yeah.
2 mistakes total.
Here it is. God
And
damn
that
it.
was actually taking the book and not dispelling the silence zones. That other than that, it would have been. Other than that, it was perfect.
Hold on. Music is being a butt.
Personally speaking.
Yeah.
Music is being a butt. Hold on. Does anybody hear the repeat?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, hold on. I got it.
And we did it within another 1 hour. Nice
Yes,
job,
we
everyone.
did.
I'm actually surprised, but we made it with 2 minutes to spare.
Let the DM tell the story real fast, though.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix the music
Well,
because it'll only
try to fix the
this will only take like 5 minutes, if not less. So I apologize, but I wasn't actually expecting you to make it this far.
You thought we were gonna get caught, didn't you?
I actually thought you were gonna get caught right away. Yeah. So
have some faith in us.
So.
No, he's about right.
He's about right.
So.
Low level heights like this usually go south really quick.
Mm-hmm. So goddamn it, where is it? Jesus Christ. All right.
And they go rebellions again.
Well, technically, we left with like 3 things.
We're at the end of the session anyway.
There it
George.
is. God damn it! I couldn't find this one fucking song.
What was the 3rd thing?
We left with a list.
All right.
That's true. We left with the list.
Yeah, and the map.
Yeah.
The
4
map,
things.
The map, no, just 3 things. The map, the list, and
Anyway.
All right.
yeah.
So, you all have everything in hand, and now you're absolutely free of the mansion itself. So, let me get you all there. So, as you all are running down the streets of this town with everything in hand, you can see. Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, Rebellion's computer again.
It's Rebellion's computer.
Oh.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going.
All right. So, you all are basically heading down in this direction. But, as soon as you get here to this water fountain, you see what looks like a tornado of darkness forming in front of you, as a very familiar face steps out of it. Well, 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 what do we have here? Let me go on ahead and pull her out. If I can find her, god damn it. There we go.
And different music, I guess.
No,
Now, right now it's just silenced. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I have to commend you for that heist you pulled off. Quite a bit of evidence to use against me,
How did?
Don't question it, Sky. It's magic.
It's magic.
Probably high enough level to cast Dimension Door.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, but she made one mistake. She's a spellcaster and she's alone.
I think you take me far too lightly. So, I'll be having those back right now, or I'll be making sure those children never come home. In 5, 4, 3,
On the stuff
2,
over, guys.
Just kill her.
1.
Throw blinding stuff in her face. The blind powder.
Yep, that's what Anoran does.
All right.
Spicy pocket sand and then run this bitch for her foams.
Or just get the fuck out of there and get the kids back.
She can't cast if she gets the crap beaten, the absolute shit kicked out
Damn
of her
it,
in
Belle.
one immediately.
Can't fight her in the middle of this town. Run now.
Yep.
We're all out of here.
So this is what happens as you all run away. She does not give chase at all. In
Yeah,
fact,
because she can teleport to the kids.
Mhm.
We don't win this foot race.
so
That's why I said we have to kill her there.
We're not
That's not me being a murder hobo. That's me genuinely saying there is no universe where we beat her in a foot race to those kids.
So, this is what happens then. She turns the corner and is like, very well then. I hope to see you there. After all, you know exactly where to find me. And can I get that? Can I get that clip?
Jesus.
No, because seriously, when I mentioned overweight, green
Yep.
skin.
Wolf Nine's called it. It's Gruntilda.
Yep.
And I am outright stating, if those kids die, I am pinning this on you motherfuckers.
You see her pop a broom out from beneath her, and she flies off into the night down to the east. And that is where we end the session.
My parting comment is, Sky, if those kids die, I'm killing you.
Ooh, what? We piss off Bun?
I don't know.
It's probably just that it was said we were going to 2 and we're almost 5 minutes over. I would guess.
Let's just finish this, okay?
I thought we were finished.
Yeah,
we are.
We're finished.
Honestly, I think that some people are trying to rush too much.
Oh, did Bun have something she wanted to do? Well,
Who knows?
Again, we were up against the clock.
I don't know. We'll figure it out next time, guys. I'm sorry. We'll call it a night here.
Don't apologize, dude. That was a fun time.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll hit the ending scene, and we'll pick this up next week.
Yep.
All right.